Yeah, man, you're the one who starts.
I don't start the recap.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You
Go
still
on.
need to give the hey, do the recap. That's part of the process.
That's part of the
I did
process.
it. I did it. I did it right there.
It's part of the process.
I did it right there. I said I don't do the recap. That's
yeah.
implied. That means that
You know,
you
I
do
say
it.
to fuck with Mike. We just talk about Elden Ring for another hour.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
wait. Oh yeah, wait, Mike. What was the stats for the Helen Destroy dagger, by the way? Like how much damage?
It's a dagger and deals 1 lethal.
All right. That is now mine.
All right.
Go on ahead. Go on ahead. Go ahead. Someone should start the music.
I'll start the music.
I'm sifting through my script.
Last time, what the fuck is happening? Last time on Heroes of Olympus, we started the series over at the Grand Canyon, where Talia Trace awoke in a school bus along with Maggie, who's not a centaur but is actually a nymph. We don't know that yet. Well, we do know that now, but didn't know it at the time. Well, Talia has no fucking clue who she is either. She's like, "Who the fuck am I? What is all this?" However, we then meet another person, Maria, who's a short child of Hebe and has snake powers, and is also a baby.
Angry.
Silent baby.
Baby
Baby
is
man.
baby.
Shit happens, and evil storm spirits attack us. Also, there's an invisible lady named Ileana, and she is also there. And Mac Thompson showed back up. Also, we went back to camp. Danny's gone missing. Talia got prophecy. We have 4 days before the world ends, and Juno says something. We need to go free Juno.
Thank you,
Alright.
Talia. Also, last time we know everyone, but nobody could pronounce Talia.
I've sown discord.
Say it right now. Say it right now, Adam. Just set the record straight.
Talia Trace.
Thalia.
Talia Trace.
No, I don't think I will.
Trace.
Talia.
Talia Trace. Talia
Talia.
Trace.
Talia Trace.
Talia Trace.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Heroes of Olympus.
You know,
Heroes of
if
Olympus.
you were to take all the out of context tangents and non sequiturs that we had last session, you'd probably get an hour of content.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun.
Okay. I was just making note that you'd probably get an hour of content from it.
Just saying.
This is why we get nothing done.
It's a tad bit unrelated to the previous thing I just said, but okay.
I'm saying that I like having fun with my friends.
I do too.
Gay. Anyways. Yeah, Yang's the one laughing. He'd know about it.
God damn it.
Cool. Yeah. So we start back up. Right after you all receive the prophecy. Do you remember what it is?
Yes, I have it in my notes.
Yeah. Someone should pronounce it. That doesn't mean you have to say it. You can just put it there.
Okay. I'm going to
You can
say
say
it
it if you want. You can
Child
say it
of
if you
lightning,
want.
beware the earth. The giant revenge, the 8 shall birth. The old fury brought onto the grey owl, the lost one found through moonlit howl. The head and heart shall break the cage, and death unleashed through Hera's rage.
Yeah, it's true.
Hera? Who's Hera?
It's Hera.
It's your cue, Talia.
I missed my cue. I missed my cue.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're trying your best.
If only you see my cue has been erased from my memories.
You're being annoying. Stop asking when to go out, okay?
Sorry, I just really wanted to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why I hate you.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah. So you guys are just if I remember right, standing outside of the cave, having obtained the prophecy and are assembling what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Jason
we
and
were gonna
Jennifer
go talk
are
to
the-
Basil
Why?
because he knows ice.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds good.
TT will leave this one. TT's
I
just
just need you to I just need you to provide a source.
Source. Source.
It came to
Jennifer.
me in a dream.
It came to me in a dream.
I hate that demigods can actually say that. Source. It came to me in a dream.
fucking fucking walking up to Apollo. I need you to back it up with a source, and Apollo
Back it
just
up with a
goes, "Source is that I made it the fuck up." Yeah, what are you guys gonna do next? Go on ahead. Someone should. I don't have.
Well,
music.
what's
I
the
never
scene?
play
We
music.
gotta give it your ass at the scene. Let's give your ass at the scene.
Did I not do that?
Uh,
You guys are standing outside the cave right now. Jason and Jennifer are nearby. Jennifer's a little winded. You have just received the prophecy.
so, and there was also, and we all, oh yeah, Juno also said, or Hera, I'm in the fucking Talia mindset of referring to them all as Roman versions. Hold, one of the fucking
You catch
Zeus's
up,
wife said,
Zeus's wife.
Juice.
Yo, that's
said,
it's kind of misogynistic.
it's okay. I can say
Yeah,
that
that's
I'm a
all
girl.
she
It's
is.
okay.
That's all she is, anyways.
She was like, "Hey, find the storm spirits had a leader. Go find them. They had a boss. Find the boss of the storm spirits." And so we need to go find one of the four. And Jason's like, "Hey, go find one of the four winds." And then they're like, "Hey, who would? How would we know where to find that?" I'm like, "Oh, Basil." And that was the thing.
The North Wind, because
The
the
North
North
Wind.
Wind is the North Wind is the friendliest.
Yes,
The North Wind.
The Canadian wind.
the Canadian wind.
Yeah, the Canadian ones.
He's in Quebec City. Did you know that Quebec City is one of the oldest cities in North America?
Quebec.
It was made into conception in the 1600s.
Thank you, God, for the fun facts.
Thank you,
No,
God.
thank Piper McLean.
Thank you, Piper. I'm pretty sure I replaced her.
No, her essence is kind of spread out amongst characters.
Yeah,
She was
everyone got a little bit of Piper.
I do not believe I replaced anyone in particular.
Technically, the closest you have is Annabeth.
Macbeth.
Mac is Deadly Annabeth is split between Eliana and you, Mac.
I stole all the brain cells.
Did I take the stupid?
Yes.
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 So
are you guys gonna,
Play the
We
game?
go
Yeah, I
Basil.
would like to, yes.
So, so where do we go now?
You go.
Please. Okay.
you guys can talk to whoever you want right now.
Well,
Really?
if it's talking about Canada, Basil's from Canada, so
I'm gonna go back.
Quebec. I don't know where from
There.
Canada. I just know he's Canada. Dian.
Would there be?
That was the blue-haired boy, right,
Yeah, you met him.
Yes, Mr. Basil Frost.
Mister? Right. Where is he now?
Probably in the what's it called?
Hestia log cabin. Not cabin. I mean Hestia log house. Definitely not a
Hestia
cabin.
log house. Yes,
Not a cabin.
that's
Not a cabin.
that's what I was asking. I was gonna call it a cabin.
Most certainly not a cabin.
The Hestia log cabin.
Like house.
Log house. Log house.
I mean, it looked like a cabin to me.
That's not a cabin.
Is there any particular reason why you have an aversion to calling it?
Zeus would strike
cabin?
us down.
Before you guys go, you should probably go visit James.
Oh yeah, we should probably visit
yeah.
James like Europe.
James.
Who?
He's the camp counselor for the Hephaestus cabin.
Oh, really?
He works good with armor, and I noticed that you guys or lacking that.
He's also a good friend.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
it'll be nice to meet him then. And I suppose it would be good to have some armor.
Takes out pen. Wait, where's the Hephaestus cabin?
Oh, James isn't really there.
Oh, then
Yeah, he's probably in Bunker 9.
Bunker what now?
Bunker 9.
Bunker 9?
You know, the apparent Civil War Hephaestus bunker.
Is he preparing for war?
No, we just found it and we just hang out there. He's like made it like a workshop.
Technically, last year he was.
Does that imply there was a war?
Oh yeah, there was. Do you not know about that?
I mean, there's
I
always
don't know
He
about
doesn't know
anything.
about anything.
Even I knew about that war.
Well,
wars another time.
I did lose my memories.
She did.
Fire.
That you did.
We fill her in on the war.
You fill her in.
And we tell her how we befriended them now. Because war is bad.
War
So-
is cringe.
Kronos awakened the Titans, and you call Saturn Kronos,
Yeah.
Yes.
and
The right way.
then you had a war with people from a ship called the Andromeda, and now it's okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything worked out.
Everything worked out in the end.
Okay, we really should divide our times though. We only have 4 days.
Yes, we have spent a bit too long talking here.
I'd say it helped.
You
I'd say
have.
it helped that we didn't try to.
I'm going to go find James.
Yeah, let's
Maybe
do
You
that.
spent
Let's
like
go.
30.
I'll
You
take-
spent like 30 minutes in front of my cave.
Follow.
I'm
Let's
very
go to
sorry,
Bunker 9.
Victor.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's just-
Bunker 9. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just split up.
You
So
do-
have us go to Basil. Have us go to James.
Very well. I suppose I'll go find James then at Bunker 9.
I'll go with you then. Doesn't matter to me.
Mac is the only one that knows where Bunker 9
Yeah, we're all going in a group because you don't know where it is. I need to tell you. Let's go.
Let's go. I was looking at Ileana just like glance at the dagger to see if it shows anything new.
You see what look like cobwebs.
Oh, I don't like those. I don't like those at all.
To Bunker 9.
To Bunker
Bunker
9.
Bunker 9.
After a little bit of walking, you guys walking through the deeper parts of the forest, you kind of enter through a small little clearing and see what looks to be a large rocky hill face, with a odd opening right in the middle. Very large opening. It looks more like the hangar for a really large airplane, like the GTA 5 airplane places, the airport. It seems more like that rather than anything else. And from the inside, you can hear what sounds like a banging of metal and people talking.
Is this the place?
Yeah, this is the place.
Very well then. Talia will boldly just walk right in.
After you know of a special project that James has been working on for about a year, which I will introduce as you guys come in. You all walk in, and are met with a handful of Hephaestus cabin people, and what looks to be a very large bronze, what almost like a warship, just being hung up and strewn up, with a couple of these campers working on it. You guys can change the music, by the way, because I just picked that. I don't really know what to play right now.
Oh my. This is rather busy.
One of the Hephaestus campers kind of look up from what they're doing and turn over to you all. And James looks about the same. Slightly longer black hair. His eyes still fucked up from the amount of fucking dark bags and lack of sleep he has. But he's got a little bit of a stubble now. He also looks older because he's, like 20 right now.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's around the same age as Maxine.
Is he okay?
He's just like that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's always hard at work, so of course he doesn't have time for sleep.
This guy looks like shit.
Like James is just like right there as you guys are like commenting on him.
Hey,
Um,
James, long time no see, buddy. What's up?
I'm glad I get reintroduced like in this manner.
I was rude. I didn't mean to get me. That's what it was. They're young.
Oh, my
I mean,
name's James. Can I have your autograph, Mr. James?
What? No.
Aww. She looks genuinely sad from that.
She's like, just elbow James. Come on.
What?
Come on.
He just takes out a marker and puts J.
Right.
That spear is going to be absolutely covered, isn't it?
I have 2 spears.
Well, James.
So, nice to see you. He looks over to Mac, and he looks confused to everyone else.
You don't know these people. Don't worry. It's not a side effect recovery.
I definitely know. I don't know these people.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. This is TT. This is Talia.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
This is Ileana.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Maria.
You said I look like shit.
Maria just nods.
It's
He nods. Respect.
What is with the sassy lost child?
Mira, I would not take that back.
I was right. You should get a haircut.
Go to sleep?
No.
We
You
did
know,
hoping
it's
you
nice
could make
to-
us some armor.
What?
Armor?
One armor?
Yes, that's what we were hoping for.
No, we're going to be going on a quest,
The Great
He
Prophecy is activated again.
and we only have 4 days.
Oh wow, big prophecy.
Oh,
What kind of-
no.
What kind of armor do you want?
Preferably something light.
Yes, for me as well.
I mean, if we're taking a car, I don't have to be that light.
Do you have anything legionary armor?
Eyebrow raise.
No. I have
Right.
Spartan armor,
I will take it.
both Halo and normal.
What?
What's Halo?
Nice. Did Danny make you do
Well-
that? Well, what?
I'm
Although
not dead, so I don't think I need a halo.
you wouldn't get one anyways. Someone I've heard.
I mean, yeah, it's considering how the afterlife works. That I don't think Elysium gives out halos.
We don't know that.
You guys,
Didn't you say you were friends with the child of Pluto? I mean, Hades.
He
guys are just
hasn't
talking.
told me if they have halos or not.
As you guys are talking, he just like walks away.
Well, I feel like you would have brought it up if they did. Following James.
And I don't know if you just mentioned that. I don't know.
I mean,
Uh,
have
He
you ever
like
seen a
comes back
ghost?
and then bumps into you, Ileana. Oh, why did you follow me?
I didn't know if you needed that. Sorry.
This is This is my workshop.
My apologies, Mr. James.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't mention that.
James is based.
Absolutely based.
He's too big.
He's too based for it to be let live.
Yeah,
And,
you
and
gonna take that shit
Ileana,
back? Well, I respect that.
Ileana, you take notice of he's in his hands. He's holding like a kind of like four little like what look like horseshoes for a moment, but then you look closely and you realize that's oh, those look to be omega symbols,
Mega symbols. Hmm.
made out of bronze with rivets in them,
Hmm.
and would look to be like gaps on like the edges.
Are these like inventions of yours?
Yeah, it's kind of what I do.
Yeah, that's what he does.
All right, he tosses it at Mac. He tosses one of them to Mac. Test dummy, go.
What?
Put it on your chest.
All right. If this is you know what happens. I'm just saying.
It takes a step back.
Huh? What's happening?
Do you
Ray
put it on your
stands
do you put it
there.
on your chest?
I'm looking at James because he would know considering the specification of where I want tougher armor. I'm just saying, James.
He probably doesn't really even know that you have that you have the curse.
Yeah. You're right. I trust James not to fucking kill me though. Sure.
Mac dies here.
That guys.
You put it on your chest. Roll a d100.
Oh no.
You put it on your chest, and as you do, it kind of like presses against your shirt before it just kind of expands out. And before you know it, you are wearing a full suit of like a segmented, like kind of segmented bronze armor.
Oh my god, it's like Iron Man.
Whoa,
That's Iron Man.
that's radical.
That's rad.
What?
Huh?
It's supposed to help since, walking around in heavy bronze armor isn't really very conspicuous.
That is one see.
Like my ring.
Or my cap.
I guess so.
Well,
Talia
pretty good.
Rubs her
Jason.
hand over the ring, turns into a
Jason.
giant fucking shield.
I'm a James.
He like looks at it, and then looks at it like closely. That's gold.
Yes?
That is not celestial bronze.
Isn't gold
And yet-
like not good?
It's the softest mineral. It's the softest metal. There you go.
You mind if I hold this for a moment?
Well, I suppose. She takes it off and hands it over to him. Just, please don't break it.
He grabs it. He mumbles under his breath at that. When he starts like looking over and glancing at it. And he's just kind of like squinting at it like brightly, just like twirling it over in his hands before he kind of walks over to his station, puts like a level on it, watches it for a moment. Like he takes a small ball peen hammer, just ting 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 ting. Is this thing? He lifts it up like in the light. Does this thing have lightning within it? No, wait, this is supposed to be a launcher. He looks at the end of the shield and starts like poking at the end of it. What does it launch though?
Talia pulls out a coin, flips it, and catches it. It turns into a giant spear. Probably this.
He walks over. He like shuffles over to it, snatches it out of your hand before like shuffling back to his station. He like starts like looking at it. He looks at the spear. Oh yeah, this is definitely some kind of firing, like a missile. Oh, it's powered by the city.
City?
He goes outside, so it's like walking out. He tosses you as he walks out. He tosses you all the armor, the little Omega symbols.
It's
The armor is 4/4.
oh,
You spend one eye core to activate it, to just kind of to slap it on your chest, and it turns on. And hey, it's pocket size. You can just keep it in your pocket. What else did I have for it?
LTT. It looks like you've assisted in Catholic.
Yeah, okay. It subtracts your speed by 2.
LTT. It appears you've assisted in Cathlic's weaponry division, because I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more of those now.
I have?
Yep. That's the thing about Hephaestus kids. They once they take interest in something, they're gonna improve upon it.
I see.
You guys like follow him at all?
Yeah,
'Cause-
Talia does. Those are her weapons. She wants
Okay,
those
well-
back.
Well, if you guys don't follow, as you guys are just sitting there, you just hear for a moment just a like a loud crack, sounding equivalent to lightning outside, and then just the mountain kind of shakes a little bit.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we should probably go outside.
Talia should go investigate.
Ileana will investigate as well.
I guess Maria's going. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to.
As you go out, all you really see is a crater, or not a crater, is a like trench, like a 5-foot trench, like in a straight line. Not like a straight line, but like a cone, kind of. Going out from the center of the clearing, and it extends out for like about 50 feet before it ends, and you see a glowing hot spear, the same spear embedded halfway into the mountain.
Oh, nice. Right, I'm not going to be on the receiving end of that.
You kind of turn over and see James kind of like stand up. Oh,
Are you alright?
yeah, just I got the one knocked out. Whew. Okay. He holds up the shield, which seems to be like kind of wearing down, almost like it's cooling off. Okay, so this thing, he taps the shield, fires that thing really good.
Yeah, noticed.
Oh, that's cool.
This is not bronze.
Is
If
that
I'm
bad?
remembering right, he kind of like looks at it. I'm gonna roll a dice pool of 10, and if James, because I don't feel like pulling out James's sheet. If it gets a success, then
He is Smith Man.
How dare you not have James' sheet out for every single session?
How dare you? We expect James to just be deployed at any moment.
this it makes sense. He knew what adamantine is. This is Imperial gold.
Real
This
gold.
is Roman metal. Where did you get this?
Oh, she's a Roman demigod. We forgot to tell you that.
I
I have
feel
no
like
idea
that's-
where I got it.
I feel like that's like a breach of like trust and security.
Ah,
You
it's
just kinda said that
fine.
to me.
She's got
It is a-
amnesia. It's fine.
I was just as surprised.
Plus, she's our friend. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and I should probably mention I'm Jason's sister. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That's her.
A weird technicality.
You guys are masters of explaining things
Okay,
in excruciating detail.
Well, well, apologies, but we don't really know much about the situation either.
Come on, you know how we work, James. You know how we work.
Yeah,
James,
I think
I
it's
have
your
a question.
fault.
Tali's trying to go over and pick up the spear and bring it back and flips it over. Is there a reason there's a USB on this thing?
Fucking USB.
I realized I forgot to describe the sword and shield in more detail.
Is it USB?
Should I do that now?
Or what kind of USB?
Yeah, go on
is
ahead.
it?
Go on ahead.
The spear appears to be a long golden spear with a handle in the middle. And there are a couple of segments along the metallic sheen of the spear that suggest it could be segmented. And on the butt of the spear is a USB stick that appears to be seamlessly welded into the weapon.
This thing a flash drive?
And when it's in coin form, it appears to have an armored helmet with on the head side and an axe on the tail side.
What's a USB?
And the shield is a golden Roman Parma shield that is painted purple on the front with emblazoned with the letters SPQR, surrounded by a golden laurel. And when it's fully, revealed, fully, deployed, it covers the entirety of Talia's left forearm.
He kind of walks over and looks at it.
Ileana looks at it. She has no idea what the hell a USB is, so she's just staring at it, confused.
Whoever made this must be a real freak and a Hephaestus kid.
Well, I suppose
Those the only ones who are freaks enough to do this. Put a USB at the end of a spear?
I have no idea what that is.
Did you just say you don't know what a USB is?
No.
Kids these days. Jeez.
What is it, a flash drive? What is it? Plug it in the phone.
Yeah, I got no clue. He hands it back.
I guess we gotta stop by a public library. Wait a minute. We have a laptop.
There you go.
Where Jackson? Where is he?
Does Tali get the shield back as well?
Jackson's still at Athena cabin.
Can Mac just run over and pick up Jackson real quick?
Tali is going to tap the spear to the shield, and it opens up. The front of it opens up to reveal the slope barrel with a USB port inside of it, which is in fact what James fired it from. Oh right. Wait, I didn't know this. Did I know this?
Dial-up noises as she's just
I just kind of stuck it in the barrel. I did not think that there was a. Wow, I got it first time. First side right. First side first time. Right side first time.
What kind of connections did you have to have someone make this for you?
I really wish I knew.
Probably better if you didn't, to be honest.
Tali's going to put the spear, connecting the USB to the thing, and point it, with her shields of, like Iron Man pointing these, repulsors, basically, with her hand down. And then nothing happens.
Probably has a cooldown or something.
Probably for the best.
Probably.
So is that all you wanted to come to me for, or?
For the art, yes, I believe so. And to introduce myself and ourselves.
Oh yes, it was amazing meeting you, Mr. James.
I'm curious about whatever the secret project you got is.
Secret what now?
Secret what?
It's right there. He points at the giant war boat.
Yeah, that
Oh.
huge boat. Are you serious?
Oh wow, that is a large boat.
I don't know how we missed that.
You threw
You know,
a
it's
raised
like-
an eyebrow.
It's like it's almost as if a godly figure of some kind described it whenever you guys entered the building.
Yeah, but we didn't. Right.
Huh. So, what are we gonna use it on?
What am I going to use it on?
Yeah, is it
It's-
just
I don't know. It's a giant boat. I just think it looks cool. I found the schematics of it in Bunker 9, so I thought,
it is
why not make it?
cool.
It's called It's supposed to be called the Argo 2. You know, after the Argonauts, Argo.
Isn't
the
that-
whole thing?
Facing in the Argonauts.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad omen for a boat.
He shrugs. I don't know. I mean, shit. It's called the Argo 2. I mean, you can call it something else, but it's on there
Yeah.
in the schematics.
Well, people have named ships after worse omens.
Hey, you can name a ship after 9/11.
James!
I know what now?
What's 9/11?
Oh my god, you don't know! Oh my god, don't tell her! No,
Sounds like a date. Is
don't
that
tell
important?
her! Don't tell her! Don't tell her!
No, hey, it's not. No, I don't think it's a date. I think it's the thing that you
9/11.
use to call the police.
9/11's the day that the Twin Towers.
No, Maria!
What's the Twin Towers?
What are the Twin Towers?
Hush, hush, stop. Maria, you don't understand.
I think you guys should leave.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Let's go talk to Jackson.
Yeah, we should probably go. We should probably. We are running out of time. We should go to Basil right now.
It sounds like you guys have a time limit.
4 days. We are rapidly running out of it.
Go, 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 go.
You know, technically, it's 3 days if it's the solstice.
Grab it.
Oh dear. Oh, nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Yeah, grab
Yeah.
CD's hand, runs.
You're the biggest jackasses.
Oh man. I'm
incapable of being late, and yet I still.
Man, real glad it's not. It's the characters and not us doing this. Since the world would have ended by this point.
And off we go.
Basil,
Okay, so
off
we're
we
going
went.
Basil.
Basil of the
Yeah.
Frost Clan.
Well, you guys just a little bit of a walk away. Maria, these people are really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And you all make it to the Hestia log house. It's like around 8 a.m. by this point. So there are a fair amount of people up and about. Perhaps Basil's up. I wonder what Basil does in the morning.
Probably waters the little plants he has on his windowsill.
Now you guys kind of look up and see Basil watering plants.
Oh, Mr. Frost, we need your assistance.
You have to. It's pretty. It's a fair bit of a yell.
Basil just like, "Ah, you
Mr.
go."
Frost,
We just like
we
look
need
to
your
Basil.
assistance.
Oh. Just wait there. I'll be down in a second. Hold on. Just like puts the
Okay.
watering can down and just like goes down to go meet them, hearing them
Open, I said
shouting
hi.
from there.
Tell
You
them
just
I
kind of
said
like
hi.
you kind of rush your way. You kind of rush your way down. Takes like 3 minutes. And then,
Waiting.
and then you open up the door.
3 minutes is too long.
Did you guys need something? Or also, did you
Alright.
call me Mr. Frost?
Yeah, I don't know why they're
That feels
doing that.
really
That's
weird.
very uncomfortable. Anyways, alright. So, we have a 4-day time limit, or else Hero's gonna die, and that's bad.
Oh wow, first day and there's already a quest.
Yep,
Okay.
yeah, it's real bad. We're not asking you to come, but apparently we gotta go to Canada.
Do you need like a passport or? I mean, I don't know if I can help with that.
I don't know. We you know about Canada. You're from it, so
Ileana is thinking should I mention? Because Ileana would know about Keon being a bitch. So it's like, should I mention?
what was it exactly? We need to talk to the wind.
Yeah. like it was like Boreas, but like
What is it
You
exactly?
need to-
What is it exactly, guys?
okay.
What it is exactly is we need to find the boss of the storm spirits, and the best we have is finding one of the 4 winds, and the closest one will be Boreas in Canada.
All right.
This is
Yeah,
this is foreshadowing for book 3. By
Got
the
it.
way, Adam.
Oh, would you know where Boreas is?
Oh.
Oh, that disdain. Oh.
Well, technically, yes.
Well, at the very least, Granddad was nice.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I mean, if you're looking for Boreas, I mean, he's nice enough.
Well,
that was
that's good.
cool.
That's a good sign.
That's quite good.
Just, okay, you just need to find him.
Yes.
Yeah.
In all my years, I never thought I'd be giving you directions to my old house.
Ooh.
But here we go.
Oh.
Well, that's
Oh.
Well,
yeesh.
if you're looking for... Keon lives with Boreas, so just,
Oh.
be careful there.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yee,
That's
oh.
not good at all.
Mac
That's
knows, so
quite
he's
bad.
just like, oh.
Oh, that's quite bad.
Ooh.
It's funny because you guys had this reaction like an hour ago.
Yeah. We had it again.
E.T. does not understand any of the significance of this.
Yeah, neither does Maria.
Only Mac
Honestly,
does.
doesn't care.
No, Ileana does too. She knows the gods.
Yeah, Mac
She
knows
does
from,
not understand the story.
Mac knows
She
from
doesn't know the story.
from Basil personally, but she knows from fucking what Keon is like.
Keon's not she's like explains it to Talia and Maria like Keon's not the friendliest of gods. She kind of tends to freeze people solid and kill them.
That she does. Anyway. So, Mac,
Yeah.
good luck. And, try to stay warm.
I got warm clothes.
I think we're gonna need more than that.
Yeah,
if we're
no,
talking
yeah,
Keon.
yeah, I get you.
Here, do anyone have a piece of paper I can write down on?
Is paper.
Okay, I'm just gonna write this in ancient Greek, that'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, we can all read Greek, so yeah, it'd be more effective.
Basil's going to give directions to where Keon and Boreas are.
It's a really shittily drawn map.
Quebec City.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some specific place in Quebec City.
Yeah. He'll put it right down wherever he last remembers in Quebec City.
Wait, hold on.
Basil Ducks is Keon.
He's been waiting for this.
Okay. So you'll need to get to Quebec City, which is a little bit hard to get to from here, but shouldn't be too bad.
Apparently, we're driving a car, so.
Right.
But it should do like train stuff like that time I made a train go faster.
You don't know about that.
Like that time we're going on a car.
What do they all know that though?
I don't know what.
The travel domain makes us go faster.
No.
Damn.
We're
You know
going in
that he has
a
the travel
supercar.
domain, and that has the implications that it may have.
Certainly, travel domain might do something, but I'm not quite sure what.
It'll make sure we don't get lost, I hope.
Considering our time limit, that's probably a really good thing.
Yeah. So you'll just need to go to Quebec City, and you should be able to find him there. Basil would know the exact location, right?
Yeah, if he bothered to remember it.
He would. And just confirm that place, right?
Blah blah blah. Let me see. Uh-huh.
Okay, so Basil speaks fluent French. I don't. This name is in French.
Cool.
We're really on to speak French.
Chateau Frontenac.
Chateau Frontenac.
Yeah.
Oh, does Eliana speak French?
I don't know. Would she?
Roll intelligence plus academics. Hey Mac, can you roll? You roll intelligence plus
No, like, it's alright.
resolve.
3 sucks.
Did you roll intelligence plus resolve?
That's 6 dice, so. One suck.
Yeah, you
Success.
catch it. I don't know what it means, but you catch it.
Does Eliana know what it means? Because she got 3 sucks.
I catch
I
what?
don't know what it means.
What did
So
I catch?
Probably you know what it means.
It's a mystery.
Matt, you've studied enough about languages, about the different languages to catch like pieces of other languages and all that. Nothing like full on dialogue, but you know.
Who I did? Me? Mac?
I'm talking to Ileana.
Okay.
Does Max study languages?
Max study?
He got a GED.
Does
study
GD
anymore?
require languages? Now, if you were patient, I would explain to you that for you also got bits and pieces of that Mac. Despite the fact that you've never fucking looked at French in your entire life.
So it means, insert definition here. Also,
It's the Chateau Frontenac is a giant hotel. It's pretty massive and pretty hard to miss. You'll want to get to the penthouse suite, which is where Boreas lives.
I see. And in the event that things turn difficult, which they more than likely will, do you have any hints or tips or tricks to deal with Gihon?
Well, I don't really know much. I just know what she's capable of, and specifically, really good at ice powers. Basically, she can do everything I can do. Mac would know more about what I can do, but, you know.
Oh, I'm well aware of what you can do.
That's kind of creepy, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a little bit really.
I've never met you before.
Well, I fought in Manhattan, and that's all you need to know.
Nice.
Cool.
The thing that's most dangerous about her is her charm speak. Just,
Oh yeah, that's a thing you do. I forgot about that.
yeah, I don't really like doing it, and I'm pretty sure I only ever did it like once around you. Well, not counting the lying powers that I use pretty much constantly, but that's beside the point. Just be careful, and don't listen to everything she says.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Everything?
If I know anything about her, she's probably going to be riding that high that she got a cabin for the next 200 years. So, she may be slightly more agreeable than usual, but don't take it for granted. Just, if you can, try to avoid her and talk with Boreas more. He's pretty much the opposite of her in every way. He's a lot more open.
You would also know Boreas only speaks French.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
By the way, Basil.
Don't tell us that.
Basil only ever spoke French with him, so he basically doesn't even register that.
No!
God damn
I'm
it!
just-
Foreign language
I'm just-
bias.
I'm just letting them know for the record, that Basil
Great.
would know that.
Do any of you speak French?
No.
I kind of.
Well,
Mac,
congratulations.
you got a
You'll
bit of
be the
French there.
translator.
Oh no.
You got a bit of French there,
Oh no.
Mac.
So, Boreas only speaks French.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, that's we should buy. Do we have any like French dictionaries anywhere? We should
English
bring one along.
French diction. Oh, the worst part is it's not even regular French; it's Canadian French, and that's like a whole different dialect.
Yeah, we should probably. Do we know where the library is? We should probably get that. We should
Hold
probably-
on. What are you trying? I can't do like some basic phrases.
We need the location of. No, wait. We're looking for Boreas. Wait, who's the guy we're looking for through him?
The boss of the storm spirits.
The King of Winds.
The boss of the storm spirits, not the king of the. What do you? Did you not listen?
Ilion. Okay, when Ilion says the thing, she remembers well.
Basil, being friends with John, you would know that's about the same thing.
They're basically the same. You know what?
The one above Boreas.
Okay. If you're looking for the one above Boreas, then you're probably looking for Alias, who's the master of the winds. I have no idea where he is, though. So
Well, that's-
you'd need Boreas
Yeah,
to
that's-
do that.
That's why we're
Yes,
asking them.
that's why we came to you in the first place.
Okay.
We're going to go to Boreas to ask him where Aeolus is.
Yeah. I've heard a bit about him from Boreas, just ambiently, but I don't really know anything about him that could be helpful.
Hmm.
Um,
Come to think about it, even if we do get our answers, it's going to be in French.
Oh, you're right.
Uh,
Oh.
that's not good.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but theoretically, there is one other person there who speaks both fluent French and English.
And that would be.
It would be.
Keon.
Oh no.
Oh no! This is the worst it's ever been.
It's the worst it's ever been.
So how do we charm her or like convince her? Because I feel like Keon would be the type to be easily swayed.
Just play into her ego and she'll usually be okay with it.
Alright. Well, that's gonna be something. I'd have to do that with wonderful gods, but here we are.
Man, after everything we went through, it's really surreal to hear that the biggest roadblock you guys are facing is that none of you speak French.
Yeah, we've gone through
Yeah.
a lot, but we never actually had to deal with foreign languages.
I don't think Lady Athena would prepare me for that. For being in France.
I remember one of our biggest problems was that we were lost in an ever-changing mythological labyrinth that had no concrete form. And now, French?
It appears speaking French is a bigger hurdle than the labyrinth, yes.
Maybe we could just like call you. No, that's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's a very bad idea.
And also, I don't think either of us would like to hear each other's voices.
Yeah. No, that's why I realized it was a bad idea.
Any sort of negotiations would probably break down if she heard Basil's voice. In fact, we should probably not mention Basil. Sorry about that. We probably shouldn't mention you around her.
Yeah, sorry for having to bring this up here, man. I know it's a sore subject, Basil.
Yeah, but maybe it'll be if it means helping her out on a quest, then I'll help out for it any way I can.
Thank you, Mr. No. Thank you, Basil.
Worst comes to worst, I'll punch her for you.
Well, as
Or
long
fire.
as you come back alive, that'll be enough for me.
Fire be effective?
No, because she is like, goddess of like gold, so she can kind of just put that out.
Oh, that's
It's
unfortunate.
why fire isn't actually that effective against me either.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, would any of your weaknesses transfer to her?
I don't really have like elemental weaknesses.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel like any weaknesses I have are more related to me than they are to Keon.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I think that's all I have to help with.
Well, you still helped us greatly. Thank you, Basil.
Anytime.
Bowels.
Gotta figure something out. Maybe we gotta hire a translator.
That whole thing took about 25 minutes.
Okay. Also, wasn't Matt gonna get to James?
Huh?
What?
No, out of universe. Wasn't Matt gonna do that?
Do what?
We already went to James.
Yeah.
Or not James, but Jackson. Sorry, James.
Oh yeah, USB Jackson.
Oh, and he's gone. Well, good luck on your quest.
And tell Finn I said hi.
You okay? Yeah.
I was the one who brought him. I was the one who brought him in. Don't worry about it.
I'll be sure to tell him. Goodbye.
See you later,
Good luck.
Basil.
Basil, whenever you tell Finn that, whenever you tell Finn that, he tells you, we saw each other literally yesterday.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. Well, back to my duties then. And Bill just goes back to his daily life.
He continues watering those fucking plants.
With the slight fucking gnawing feeling in the back of his head, it's like, oh man, they're probably gonna have to fight my mom.
It's like,
They're gonna fight my
well,
mom.
really hoping Mac is gonna be okay.
Cause
Really
he knows Mac knows what she did to him, so he'd be angry.
Yeah.
I hope
And
Mac
also
is
because
okay.
he's just worried about his friend.
Yeah,
Like,
thanks.
Man, really
Not
hoping Mac's
worried
gonna
about
be
anyone,
okay.
any of the others though. Fuck those guys.
He is, but Mac more so. Because he's like close friends with Mac.
Yeah. And I'll be angry for you on your
Yeah.
behalf.
Ollie will just sort of follow after Mac.
If you really
Is
want...
this the way to the van? This doesn't feel like the way to the van.
Jackson.
Wait, if you want to what? If you want to what?
You see Jack, like, you go back to the other cabin, you see him walking out, he stops. Why are you back?
You have a laptop, right?
I don't
Yes.
think plugging a USB into a laptop is a good idea.
I still don't know what a USB is.
Oh, it's this thing on the end of the sword spear. Sword spear.
You got like a backup, or you got a backup of everything in that computer.
No, this is Daedalus's laptop containing untold secrets of the greatest inventor known to man.
Right.
Who's Daedalus?
So that's a no one plugging in.
Explains who
Yes.
Daedalus is in rapid detail.
It is a very hard no.
Right, we'll stop by a public library
Why?
because this has a USB on it. Points at it.
Talia transforms her coin into a spear. He really wants to plug it into things.
That's what you do with a USB. I don't know what.
TT, you do know that you've discovered what it plugs into
Mm-hmm.
an hour ago.
Yeah. I don't think it has any information on it. I think
You
it's
don't
just-
know that.
I don't know.
I mean, that is true. I don't actually know what,
You, like,
what
you,
it is.
you get a feeling you figured out what it plugs into.
Yeah.
Look, someone said USB, and I said, okay, let's go.
Well, we can worry about this at another time when we're down the time limit, Mr. Mac.
Oh, by the way, hello. My name is Talia. It's nice to meet you, Miss Jackson.
I've heard. Especially whenever you yelled in front of my door at 7 a.m.
Wait,
We are
wait,
very sorry about that.
Wait,
You
Talia,
ought to be
you were-
sorry.
wait, you were the one who broke the door?
Yes.
I feel like all of you have a bad case of short-term memory. Except her, and he points to Maria.
She says, "Thank you."
Well, I also have a bad case of long-term memory. So I think
Definitely,
that's
yes.
fair.
Alright, that's it. Alright, just
Oh my god, we have 4 days. I forgot about that.
check up. Is there anything like just like looks around? Okay, we have all the supplies. We need ambrosia. The weapons.
Ambrosia?
Yes, we need those to heal. We need
I
ambrosia.
don't want to eat that anymore.
Did you eat anything else? We need that overriding your favorite food. It could save your life, Miss Thalia.
Oh, yes, we should bring ambrosia.
we need to gather ambrosia.
Jetson, do you have any ambrosia?
No, we don't need to be. I don't know where to get it. Let's go.
Go. We are.
Okay, we'll meet you at the van.
Okay.
And she starts off with, I'm not leaving any of my van.
We're going to time skip because you guys are hopeless.
I am not.
We would
You,
die.
The minute Basil heard that Mac was doing a quest, he made a little care package for him, like a little
Thank
lunchbox
you,
full of
Basil.
4 ambrosia squares.
Thank you, Basil.
You've done nothing You've done nothing wrong but watch these bumble fucks.
Thank you, Basil. You were the only reason we're still alive.
Basil's packed for every other quest the 3 has
Yeah,
gone on
it's like,
before.
Mac,
He'll keep doing it.
I have zero faith in you that you would forget every single.
Listen, this is why. Listen, Ileana may have 7 intelligence. That does not mean she is smart.
Basil gives you 4 ambrosia squares, a few changes of clothes, and a little bit of money.
Thanks, Basil. I don't know what I'd do without you, Basil. Thanks.
Probably not.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Onward. Time skip.
You guys are at the van. You've communicated with Kyron about the situation. He was like, okay. He's like, okay, that's really sudden, but
Sounds
whatever.
cool, dog.
Whatever. You should probably go do that now.
And just like,
Is the gist of what he said in formal Kyron speak.
and I guess just in any.
Wait, didn't
like-
the fucking dream say 8 demigods?
Yeah. So like,
We'll
just like,
find some along the way.
Wait, fucking wait, hold on!
Also, do you know any other advice to deal with Keon?
Basil gave you everything he knows.
Basil said everything we need to
Basil
get
gave
me.
everything.
And I know, but it's also
Basil gave
Uh,
all
if you
you
guys-
all the plot relevant info you need.
If you guys say out loud, like, but wait, don't we need 8 demigods? Kyron will just say, that is a different prophecy. Stop.
That's a different
That is a
conversation.
separate prophecy.
He
Please
says-
do not take 8 demigods on this quest.
he says that in his formal Kyron speak.
We have the. I may hold the brain cells, but that does not mean they're very good brain cells.
Rotten to the core.
These are bad.
Disease.
And you all, after a lot of trial and error, meet back up at the van.
Alright, let's get going. This is ambrosia, check. Weapons, check. The dagger, check. The armor, check. Is there anything else we need? Because we will not be able to return afterwards.
No, let's go. And she starts walking.
I don't think I forgot anything. I mean, recently.
Good. Are you absolutely sure, TT?
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Armor, ambrosia, ring, coin, all check.
We're fine. Let's go.
Go. And
Ollie
she's
would
like
climb into the van.
she's like a drop commander, like pointing to like her soldiers to jump out of the plane, except just jumping into the car. Go.
Matt called shotgun.
Doing that.
As you climb in, you hear Jason from behind you, like from the ways of Italia. Please don't die again.
You can.
I'll do my best as long as you do the same.
He does a
I don't
thumbs up.
think he really can't die. He's
I don't-
fucking more.
I don't know. He's 2 for. I'm at 1. He's at 2. So I think I have the advantage here.
Well, you weren't there when he died the first time.
And he wasn't there when I died.
Well, you weren't there when he died both times.
And I didn't actually die. He did.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're right.
Maria, please just start driving. We are wasting precious time.
I'll be back in almost a week, Jason.
Hey,
Oh, Max is back.
Step on it! Step on it, please! Please,
Max
for the love
doesn't
of God,
even need to
please
fucking
step
be
on
in the
it.
car. He can just open the fucking door, leave real quick, and then come back because he's fucking fast as the car.
Mac has already said bye to Maxine by this point. Don't
Cool,
worry.
thanks.
He calls you an idiot for how organized you all are.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
She calls him an even bigger idiot because he's the oldest.
I'm sorry.
Hazel will also wave them off and then just spend the rest of his day hanging out with Eve in the infirmary and learn about the shit that went down at the dam, or not dam, the Grand Canyon.
Oh, wait.
Brother Basil, Eve isn't there.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I'm sure she has some sort of plan. And then he just goes back to his day.
oh, yeah, I completely forgot about Maggie, but Elion doesn't know her, so oh well.
Yeah, what about her? Where the fuck did she go?
So Adam, didn't forget. TT did forget.
Ah! God damn.
As you guys begin to drive off, like you see Maggie, like the camera kind of pans like off, and you see like Maggie like watching it leave. They grow up so fast. Well, and she slungs a menacing tree that looks like a malformed baseball bat, like a tree branch that looks like a malformed baseball bat over her shoulder.
Oh no.
Well, time to go to Chicago. She starts walking off.
She gonna go meet the MDA? What?
Oh, God.
She has a plan.
Maggie has a plan. What is that plan? I don't know.
I got a plan, Arthur. Got a plan, TT.
I just need time.
I just got a fine pan, TT.
Okay, I got a plan, TT. I just need drachmas.
You two are the problem.
We are.
I'm sorry.
We are a
Continue,
fucking
please.
problem.
Should I describe the interior of?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
So it's the Nico van, right?
Yeah.
There's a couch in it. You got a TV. It's a tiny little kitchen area. There's a countertop, some stuff. There's a fridge. There's a microwave. There's a bed in one of the corners in the back. Instead of where Nico's workshop would have been. There's monster parts on the ceiling and like nets on the ceiling. And there's a little shower over there. I don't know if I said that. Next to the TV is stacks of What's New Scooby-Doo DVDs.
Oh man, I love what's
and
Scooby-Doo.
some weird book with a skinless dude in the front. Who knows? And that's really it. Yeah, and just a bunch of random shit propped up in places.
A weird book with a skinless dude in the front.
That sounds vaguely important.
Ileana eyes the Scooby-Doo with great interest.
And Maria points to her. If you touch anything in here, I will kill you. I'm not joking.
Huh? I'm looking.
Only looking, no touching.
Fine. I'll look with my special eyes. Stares even more intently at the Scooby-Doo.
Mac is gonna determine himself to be the fucking adult of this goddamn party now.
You should have been from the start.
As you stare at the Scooby-Doo, you kind of see glimpses of Scooby-Doo playing.
I am watching.
Your mind's eye.
Scooby-Doo. I can watch it. I don't need a TV.
What the fuck are you talking? What?
Just watch. Ileana's eyes are fucking weird. Okay.
I live out of this thing. Would you like
Would it be alright if I laid down on the bed?
And she scrunches up her face. That's where I sleep. Couch
Should
is
I-
right there.
Okay, thank you. I would just sit down on the couch.
It's like a road trip.
Ileana is like humming this Scooby-Doo theme while staring at the DVDs, not blinking.
The last time I was on a kind of road trip, it was with Con, Dan, Abe, and I was like 16. Wow, that was a long time ago.
You were 14. You were 15.
I was like 15.
That was in 2007.
2008, I believe.
No, definitely not 2008.
Isn't it like 20 fucking something? What is it?
It's 2010.
2010. Okay.
Might have been 2006. I don't know.
Just get Lightning Thief date confused. I know
Yeah.
it's either 2006 or 2007.
Time.
By the way, Talia's just gonna kick back and wait for the ride to continue.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's driving.
Let's find out.
So how long does it take to drive from here to Canada?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Let's get it here.
By car, 8 hours and 23 minutes.
It's not that long.
Easy.
But all the way to Quebec though.
Maria, how do you drive?
Maria
Fast and
has, like-
furiously.
yeah,
Do you max speed?
not max
Or-
speed.
or-
'Cause she doesn't
well,
want to
do you-
attract
no,
any heat, but
No, do you like how fast? Miles per hour wise.
2
Um,
fast, 3 fast, 4 fast.
going around.
Ludicrous speed.
She's maxing out a good like 65.
65?
Yeah, it's enough that they won't get like heat pulled on them, but it's also pretty fast compared to some places.
Can we just use mist to stop the heat from getting off us?
To stop the jet. Actually, oh, yeah, Anna's gonna pipe up from her Scooby-Doo looking. I can control the mist if need be, so you can drive as fast as you need.
Oh, that will be good for border patrol.
The mist can hide us
we
from
gotta
border
cross the
patrol.
border.
Mac, you also have that ability. You're
I-
just not
I-
that good at it.
Yeah, I'm just not that good at it. I can like change your fucking. I can change your fucking license plate if you need. That's about it.
Actually, yeah. Can you lay on a shroud the car in mist?
-3. Actually,
Alright.
-4.
And Ileana rolls slightly different. It was
It's
it's
because
based off.
you're a brainchild.
Yeah, so
Oh
it
yeah,
was
I
in,
forgot that thermos that she had. That's the thermos is hanging from the rearview mirror up in the center mirror. It's just hanging
nice.
There's a
So-
suspiciously smelly brown bag sitting on the counter.
there. No, it's in the
Alright.
fridge.
Oh, it's in the fridge. Yeah, don't look in the fridge.
Talia's like, what's that smell? Ah, it smells as bad as Jennifer's cave.
Okay, it was intelligence plus.
Manipulation. Motor oil?
Don't look in the fridge.
Why not?
Huh? Look in the fridge. Talia opens up the fridge.
There's a bag, and also vials of green liquid. Don't open that bag.
Jeez. Why
Don't
does it look
open
so
that bag.
familiar?
You will die.
I probably wouldn't open that if I were you.
She's touching stuff!
And Maria just, Maria like, and just don't want something on the gas. Gets up quickly and just walks over, closes the door.
Oh, sorry. Talia is looking down at you.
Closes the door, and then just quickly walks, like, climbs back over the seat and starts driving again.
Suspensions, like, they're good as new, but they're still van suspensions. Or their alignment, I mean. So you're, like, kind of eking into the other lane. Just a
Also-
tiny bit.
Yeah, Ileana got a 3 on mist manipulation.
Yeah, you do a little snap. Maybe, maybe it worked. You don't really know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real way to tell, but by the fact that there seem to be cars trying to ram into Maria's van, despite the fact she's right there. Just the people that are like speeding, and like who would ride Maria's ass, but just end up fucking like nearly rear-ending her because.
Yeah, Maria's just pedal to the floor,
Yes, we're going full speed.
Full speed?
Yeah.
Full 120? 5? What's your max
it's
speed again?
120. No, it's 120.
You didn't get a speed upgrade?
I did not.
That doesn't go over your safe speed. It just gives penalties to handling.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it does. 120, 80 is your space safe speed.
Ah, I see.
Probably bad they have minuses when this is our only form of transport.
Roll Dex plus Drive, by the way. So, Maria, would you like to drive the full 8 hours?
I don't think Mac can drive.
Yeah, she doesn't also trust anyone to drive.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, it's 8 hours. Do you want to drive 8 hours?
It's not that hard to drive 8 hours.
Or do you want to put some hair on your chest?
Oh no.
What does that mean? Oh yeah. Maria's just. And she eyes up like the whole dashboard, and she's like, "Good."
What you looking at? What you doing? What are you thinking?
Might use my previous plan for border patrol. As her hand reaches towards a switch that seems to be like freshly wired into the console.
I don't like how you're
Duct
looking.
This
It's
feels
like-
awfully menacing.
It's like duct taped on.
Yeah.
Why does this
And-
feel so familiar?
And she takes a quick look back. All right, everything's tied down enough. And then flick.
Lick as do you have anything to describe it as? Because I don't. I was just gonna improv.
I was just gonna improv with just like all the
You know,
lights.
you improv.
As
It's your upgrade.
it is, as like sparks fly, like a little spark flies off the thing. And it goes, and then as like all the lights start to glow a bit more, and like you can hit like the TV turns on its own. I really need to wire that better. As like Maria gets like floored against the seat, and just the van shoots off at imperceivable speed.
I floored floored into the seat. Like all of you are just all of you, which there are no seatbelts with the exception of Maria's seat. So we're just kind of whoa. Man, you're fine, but
Yeah,
it's
this is
still
fine.
like whoa, that was sudden speed increase.
This is fine.
I'm not even going to bother asking.
Yeah. So
Maria
how fast are you going right now?
I believe,
It's in miles per hour.
yeah. So, pretty sure that's 200 miles per hour.
Jesus.
As Maria is like, as you see the steam come up, and it's just like, as she goes into her full form, as she's gripping the steering wheel and white knuckling it.
Like an odd use of your powers, but okay.
Yeah, you guys are just you don't say anything, Ileana. You're fucking launched into the back of the.
Oh, okay,
We can't
we're
play
doing this
initial theme music.
We can't play it.
Play the non-copyright version.
Fuck.
Play 8-bit version of initial theme music and you got it.
then.
Their cover.
The next challenge is figuring out the stop. As,
What?
and, like the entire van is shaking.
Roll Dex plus Drive with -2. You know.
I swear if we die because of this, I'm dragging you personally to Tartarus with me.
TT's hands are like dug into the sofa. As she's like vibrating around from the force of the van moving.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Maria is focusing on this because otherwise she would take notice of the fact that your hands are digging into her sofa.
Yes, one success.
Max is chilling. He's used to this.
Damn, we're only moving at
TT, you're moving mostly. In some cases, you're kind of fine.
Huh.
You know, I forgot to mention this earlier, but whenever TT got in the van earlier, there was a noticeable dip
Oh,
She must be heavy. You can't.
This isn't too bad.
Don't make comments about a girl's
Okay.
weight.
that is a very rude thing to say about a lady.
Yeah.
And say whatever the fuck I want. I birthed you and I fucking inceptioned you.
I birthed you from my mind vagina.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You
Are you?
and fucking Mac and TT came from my hypothetical nuts.
your brain nuts.
Wait, if you birth them with your brain, are you Athena? Are you Athena, a mysterious talking voice?
Technically.
I'm fucking everyone. Everyone that isn't you.
Wow. I imagine Iliana's just like plastered against the wall.
Yeah, you're fucking against the van.
I have an idea.
You hope that it's locked. The back of the van door is locked. What's your idea?
So, I can, as part of my powers, make one non-combat action a teamwork action, which means all of us can roll to assist Maria in driving and give Maria a stupidly high dice pool to drive.
Let's go.
May I do that?
If you so wish.
I would like to spend my one turn as a reflexive action to do that.
So it's Dex plus Drive, I'm guessing.
Dex plus drive, yes.
Okay.
And every one of our
Dex,
successes
then.
is a dice added to Maria's dice pool.
I imagine none of you have particularly good drive.
I am. Yeah, but I have high Dex, so it evens out. One suck.
Stupid high dice pool, he says.
7.
Particularly high dice pool is what he actually means.
Yeah, well, in other scenarios it may work.
In other scenarios where no one has the drive dice. Go on ahead, Mac.
What am I rolling?
Dex plus drive.
I don't think I have drive.
None of you
Raw
do.
Dex.
None of you do except
I
Maria.
had time to
Yeah,
get
one suck
time
as well.
to get absurdly carried by my fucking dex.
I think that's what everyone's doing.
Yep.
We're all
Maria's the only one
getting
who has drive.
I don't know. I've never been. This is the first time I. No, never mind. This is the second time I've been in a car.
Well, I have absurd dex, so that's cool.
A sort of spark of gold electricity sort of sparks off Talia to Ileana, to also then to Mag, and then all sort of lead into Maria.
What's over? Alright, I'm not gonna question that.
I wonder how many nickels I had if the amount of times I've heard Mac say that.
Well, can all cars go that fast?
I only got one suck though, so.
Each of us got
Oh.
one suck.
Plus 3 to your dice pool.
Oh wow! Oh, it's
Wow.
invaluable.
However, Maria, this will apply later.
Later.
How invaluable!
My God.
Later, you
Plus
know
3
what
dice.
you know.
I
What
know.
it'll apply.
I know.
Okay.
And you you all stay driving like that, going 200 miles an hour, completely blazing through it all.
And now we are in Canada.
200 miles an hour. Going 60 miles an hour would mean that you are going a mile a minute.
Oh no.
So
Literally.
Oh boy. We are in Canada.
So as of current, you guys are going a little over 3 times a mile a minute.
Oh,
Near
God.
a little bit under 4 miles in a minute.
Oh boy.
What's that compared to max speed?
It's fucking nothing. What are you
Yeah.
fucking?
You are Mac.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you? Mr. Joe from
At the
like
very le-
Long
at
Island
the very
to
least-
California.
At the very least, this power has potential to grow.
Yeah, it does. You could also ram people with this and not take all that damage yourself, like Mac would.
The van would take the damage.
Yeah, but
And the
damn
van is where she
vans.
lives.
Yeah.
It would deal 24 bashing to whoever it hit. Because it deal 1/10 damage.
Imagine not using.
And as you do that for a solid 10 minutes, making incredible ground. And then Maria, make that a Dex plus drive roll -2 plus the 3 with the teamwork action.
+1.
Plus 3.
Oh.
Because all of you got one success.
I
Very
know, but,
useful to know.
I know, but like with the minus.
No, it's
Oh,
already
okay.
Well,
He's referring to you. It's a total +1 with the minus.
Hero.
Gas, gas, gas.
Hey, Mac.
one success.
Hey, Mac. I don't mean to like freak you out.
Yeah.
Your dex isn't 7.
Oh yeah, I must. I think I. No, it's 5. So that would. Yeah, no, I definitely did that wrong. It's fine.
Your dex is 10 right now.
Oh yeah, it is. That's not. It's not a bonus. It's an addition. Oh yeah.
It's something that's on all the time.
I forgot about that. That's fine.
Well, she already got 1 success, so
Yeah.
as you're driving that 10 minutes, Maria, you just feel a hard lurch. Whoop. It was about time.
Uh-oh. That seems to be the moment that... Oh boy. And... Okay. And she looks over to the e-brake. No, not that.
This is not inspiring confidence.
You gonna need help stopping?
Did you not think about that before you use the thrusters?
One moment. And she turns the wheel hard and pulls the e-brake and starts skidding.
I can't believe it. We're driving with someone who doesn't know their own car.
I only just found my brother. I'm not prepared to die again.
Is this how I die? Is this the end? I didn't expect this to be the mission. Right, can Ileana like see into the dagger to see if she dies here?
You look. in
You
the
don't want to
dagger.
take out a sharp object in a fast-moving car.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a bad idea. Not yet.
Ileana fucking stabs herself in the throat.
That's about to have a sharp stop.
We stop and then that goes flying into distance and impales someone. Ileana like hum. Would she be able to hum Initial D as this is happening?
You don't know what
I don't
initial
know
D
what
is.
initial D is.
Yeah. Know what anime is.
As you skid, and just. And you stop. You just kind of sit there.
As the steam billows into the van and she returns back to her small form.
Huh. Good job.
Are we dead yet?
No, we're alive.
Uh,
It would have been very ironic had I died because of a car.
somehow, that was more terrifying than fighting the storm spirits on the Grand Canyon.
Alright, 10-minute bathroom break.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do it again. Lady TT, I'm scared. Just like hugs Aditi.
Me too.
You make incredible ground with this.
Look
this
at the
technique.
ladies, two gal pals. Terrified
You
for their
make-
lives.
You make incredible ground with this. You save probably about 20 minutes on the drive.
TT, I'm sorry for everything I said about Ro.
And you know you can do it again and again. Why? Because that's just what you can do, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go look at your car? Your van?
Yeah.
You kind of jump out. The paint on the side is fucking fucked up. The window is kind of cracked from the pressure of the wind blowing against it. This van was not made for speed, and that was a lot of speed.
She just, she puts her hands over it and it begins rebuilding.
Yeah, you put your hand on it, and then I don't know how to describe it. You describe it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the
Your power.
flecks of paint that have been stripped off seemingly come out of nowhere and reapply themselves like a fresh coat of paint.
You
And,
kind of take notice of your wheels are fucking like completely bald.
Yeah, like, and it starts to like rise a little bit as like all the texture of the wheels starts coming back, and the glass seems to mend.
That's very impressive.
Wow.
Probably very useful considering you're probably going to do that more often, aren't you?
Well, time to get going, I suppose. And she starts climbing back in.
Now that we are not wait, before we start sailing at 200 miles an hour again, can Ileana look at the dagger?
You look at the dagger. And on the dagger, you see
On the dagger.
you see a familiar looking coin.
Well, I already know about that.
Looks to be on fire.
But wait a minute. Avoid fires, PP.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your wisdom.
I don't think avoiding fire is a wisdom though.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Everything this dagger does. Every vision that dagger's been has been like weird and vague. And she like shows it to TT and Mac. You see anything?
What do we see?
You guys looking at it?
Yeah, she's showing
She's
it
showing
to
it
us.
to us.
Uh,
Look in.
Man, you stop showing people this. I have to fucking come up on the spot because I don't prepare for fucking other people looking at it. I gotta use my big brain to predict what happens to you guys. TT, you see, whenever you look at it, you see a very easygoing girl with black hair, done up in a ponytail. And what's your fucking name, Mac? Mac, you see.
What is my name?
Paige Macklemore Thompson.
Did you see myself? It's a reflection of myself. Just a normal dagger. Particularly shiny dagger.
You see yourself with gold eyes.
Uh-oh.
It's just a normal reflection.
No, it's supposed to tell you like visions of like. It was just like future, past, what could happen. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you shouldn't
like-
rely on that. You should just stop looking into that. It's not that useful.
Maria glances over at that.
I know I know looking in the future
You
sounds
guys
like
fucking-
it's
you guys
useful,
fucking
but
suck.
prophecies really aren't that useful.
You guys fucking suck.
Maria,
Maria, you look at the knife and you see what looks to be a man with metal eyes.
I feel like we should definitely just stop looking at that dagger because it's not that useful.
All right. Sheathes the dagger.
Almost always, sights of the future really just hinder you, if anything.
I suppose so.
Trust me, I've had enough prophecies to know.
And I've read enough about prophecies now.
I have to use my big brain to improvise to improvise what's gonna happen to you all.
Ileana just keeps looking at the dagger. She just sees the entire plot.
Dagger's gonna pull out a gun and shoot you in the head if you keep doing that.
And I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge it.
No, you are. The dagger is future sight, so
Dagger does have future sight.
it is a
I'll
fucking
grab-
spider sense. So
Our reputation, the dagger.
Get daggered.
Oop, 10 hits. You guys. Whoop, the engine starts back on.
Oh dear. Here we go again.
No, I don't want to drain myself, but I repaired and all day, so. And you just start driving normal. Yeah,
Thank you.
pretty high speed still, but not
Thank you.
not
Yeah,
insane.
not like
insano
sending
mode.
us. Yeah, not sending us to the wall level of speed.
You have about two. You have in terms of like scenage, you have like 2 uses of that for the drive. So.
And Ileana sounds like a quick thank you prayer to Hermes. Thank you, Hermes. Thank you, thank you.
And after around 5 hours and 50 minutes of driving, you all finally just kind of like stop your you had already I was gonna describe, by the way, had you guys not used mist to fucking go past border patrol, I was just going to describe Maria fucking just blowing past it.
Oh
at
yeah,
insane
100%.
speeds. Like just destroying the fucking meter, the fucking
What?
rail.
What was that?
What the fucking?
What the fuck?
So anyone who just felt like a really strong wind because of the mist.
You all make it to Quebec City, where I look up. What?
Yeah.
You specifically, you are in front of the. You are in front of a what looks to be a very like almost castle-like place. However, you get a glimpse. You get a glimpse that what it actually is actually looks to be a hotel, as you see a grand entrance which bustles with doormen, valets, and porters taking bags. There are a bunch of sleek black luxury cars idled around in the drive, and a bunch of people with elegant suits and winter coats rushing inside. As of current, you guys left, I'd say, at around 9. So that was a solid. It was a 5 or so. You're about 2:50 right now. 2:50 p.m.
Very good.
I guess this is the place.
It must be.
And like, yeah, Ileana checks like the sign.
Yeah, right there.
Yep, we are here. Alright.
Mac could have told you that, but
We're here.
Alright, Matt. Okay, wait, before we go in, we really should follow. We really should come up with a plan just in case.
Probably.
Alright, so Keon has a good ego. We should play to that. And we're trying to convince her to translate for Boreas of the location of Aeolus. Yes?
yes.
I don't think we should
Boreas.
call him Boreas. I
Boring.
think that might offend him.
Ileana pronounces it correctly. I do not.
Boreas. Like Boreal.
Boreal Valley. But yeah. And, alright, don't do anything that would set her off. Like, would Ileana know what would piss off Keon?
What?
Would Ileana know, like, what would piss off Keon so she can avoid that?
Can you infer what would piss off a person that is very egotistical and is not really infamously, because she's not an infamous or famous, well known at all.
Yeah,
But fucking nobody knows her.
no one cares.
But I mean, sounds like she's a bitch, so she should probably go with the common procedure of not making a bitch even more of a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just don't anger her.
Yeah.
And if we do, then punch her super good.
Alright,
God. We're gonna
Yeah.
punch a god.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We've
and,
punched lesser gods.
What?
We punched greater gods.
When have you done? What? Excuse me? When was
Do we
this?
have ice resistance?
We punched Ares and we punched
That's-
Kronos. It's
That's
fine.
Ares. That's
that is,
Ares.
ET's just listening to all this.
Okay,
if you
so yeah.
guys were to fist fight Kyon, you would probably not get the information you are looking for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
We're not gonna though. But I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
because even if we beat Keon, who the hell's gonna translate French for us?
And
Yeah.
also, Dad would be probably upset that we just beat up his daughter.
Yeah. So we should try to keep things
You
simple.
know, there's a lot of things that point towards probably not beating up Kyon.
We should probably. Yeah, we should probably avoid. So yeah, just play to her ego. We should make sure that. Okay, play to her ego. Just shower her in compliments.
Marie's getting out of the car.
And convince her,
Tali is also getting out of the car.
and just convince her to translate as well.
Mac leaves. Also get that.
Very
okay.
well.
And that was Ileana's attempt at forming a plan.
Could you all roll perception, please?
All right.
Oh no.
By the way, all of, whoever used your eye core regain it because it's been enough time.
Is this a visual perception roll or like a hearing? Or...
Yes, it's a visual.
Okay.
It's plus composure. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seeing something at the corner of your eye.
1 success.
0 sucks. I don't see shit. 0 sucks. Can I upgrade that to a dramatic failure?
I got one suck.
You want to upgrade it to a dramatic failure?
Yep.
Okay. The sun gets in your eyes and you're partially blinded for the next 2 minutes. No, that's too much. The sun gets your eyes and it hurts a little bit.
Ow.
Yeah, fucking for 2 minutes. What is this, super sun?
And then it looks up. Oh god, supernova, my eyes!
Apollo is angry with you today.
I'm sorry, Lord Apollo.
Hey Mac,
Yeah.
you gonna roll that thing I asked to roll?
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Yep.
On the roll.
Yeah.
Roll
3.
perception.
Everyone except Ileana, who accidentally stares at the sun and has to rub her eyes.
Oh.
But if you kind of see something at the corner of your eye, specifically up. And you see what looks to be 2 angel guys flying up to the top of a large tower in this area. You can't really make out what they look like from here, but you can tell that they have feathery purple wings.
Ow.
Did anyone else see that, or was that just me?
See what?
The strange winged things?
Yeah, that. I did see that.
Do you know what they look? Wait, what did they look like?
Strange purple leathery wings, and they were flying up
Feathery.
there.
Would Ileana know?
Yeah, leathery.
Feather.
Feathery. There we go.
Any more details?
Sort of like angels, but angrier.
Mm.
Can Ileana roll for monster identification?
Sure. -4.
Alright. And
They're still they're still flying up to the tower, so they're still kind of right there.
Can Aubrey, or not Aubrey? Fuck, I mean Talia. I was thinking of other shit right now on my mind.
Who the fuck
She
is
said fucking-
Aubrey?
No, don't worry about it. I was just fucking thinking.
Alright.
I think too hard.
It was -4, right?
Yep.
Alright. On intelligence, don't fail me now. 5 successes! Jesus!
Oh, never mind.
My
Leanna's
brain!
got it.
Well,
Big brain.
well, considering they seem to have a color scheme of blue, they're probably related to Boreas in some way. Potentially could be Boreas's other children.
It could be other
Either
children
not.
of Boreas.
Probably has one.
They're likely children of Boreas.
Oh. No, trying to fly up there would probably be rude.
Almost certainly. Let's just enter in the normal way.
Okay. Talia would just walk forward towards the entrance.
Maria follows.
Confidence is the key. Just act like you're supposed to be here.
As you
I
do,
think I
you
can
see like a
always
bellhop
build
at the door,
like
kind of look. You see a bellhop at the door, kind of. Oh, go on ahead.
If anything, I can always build my innocent child look.
Oh,
You see a bellhop
It would
at
be
the door, kind of look up. Oh, hello. You have a reservation?
Oh,
Actually, no, he says this in French.
Shit! Fuck! What did he say? Oh shit! Oh shit!
my apologies. We're
Just
tourists.
speak for
Oh.
Please.
What is it you want?
Oh, we're here to meet someone in the penthouse.
He raises an eyebrow. You have reservation?
I said we're here to meet someone in the penthouse, and we'd like to be let in.
Miss
You have a reservation.
Miss.
Miss?
Man.
Okay, go on ahead. What would you like? What would you like?
So, alright, Mr. Roll, because the bellhop has like a paper, right, that he's writing on?
Yeah, there's like a little note thing.
I missed to manipulate that, so it says that we do have reservations, actually.
Okay.
Alright. Another 5
do,
successes,
actually.
okay. Yeah, another 5 successes. At least we're rolling good today.
That would be able to trick demigods and monsters. But
Yeah.
that's after one success on a missed roll.
Hmm.
You kind of just go like, oh, actually, we are on the reservation. Check again, and you snap your fingers, and there's a little, like a puff of air as he looks down. Huh. Yes, you are on there. What? Penthouse?
Yes.
What? Penthouse?
Shit!
You see, looks to the others.
The one with the mistress of this fine establishment?
What?
The highest one.
Ah, okay. points you to an elevator.
Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe I would remember.
Basil never specified.
Basil
what penthouse
didn't
it was.
specify. He just said
He
penthouse.
just said the penthouse.
Yeah.
Damn. At least perfect memory means nothing. She
So
doesn't have the information.
if you think about it, it's Basil's fault.
My perfect.
It is Basil's
Basil.
fault.
Damn you, Basil! You've killed us all.
Yep. Basil causes a total party wipe.
I've lost my respect for you.
Oh, actually, you do know the name. You would know potentially the names of these people, Ileana. The Boreads,
The Boreads.
Boreads.
sons of Boreas.
Sons of Boreas.
If you remember right, they are Boreas's gatekeepers.
That makes sense that gatekeepers would be near the gate.
Well, we'll get into the elevator and press the requisite button.
You press it, and you kind of sit there. Shitty fucking elevator music.
We should change the music from
Oh.
band music.
Yeah, hold on.
Talia hums along as well. Sort of taps her feet a bit.
Ileana also hums as well.
As ting, and the door opens up, and you feel like a kind of like a blast of cold air directly in your fucking faces. And as in that blast of cold air, you can notice two hockey sticks being jutted at your faces.
Hello?
Well, that's Canada, huh?
Stop right there! Who are you doing? You hear a very you hear a French accent so bad you think it might be fake.
That sounds like a fake French accent.
We are here to see the mistress of this establishment.
Well, technically we're here to see Boreas, but
You look at them, and they look to be like regular teenagers. However, they seem to have icy white hair and the feathery purple wings. They have hockey sticks pointed at you, but on their sides you do notice jagged bronze swords that look like kind of like icicles strapped to their sides.
Why did they
Their
open
faces-
with the hockey sticks?
Their faces look similar enough that they could have been brothers, but they weren't twins. One of them was about the size of an ox, with a bright red hockey jersey, baggy sweatpants, and leather cleats. He looked like he had been in clearly too many fights because both of his eyes were black. When he bared his teeth, several of them were missing.
That's hockey players, alright.
The other one looks like looks like he stepped right out of an '80s rock album cover. His icy white hair was long and feathered into a mullet. He wore pointy-toed leather shoes, designer pants that were way too tight, and a god-awful silk shirt with the 3 top buttons open. Also, he's the one. He's the only one that's pointing a sword at you.
I see. We
No clearance. The ox one says.
Yes, however, we aren't here. We don't mean any harm. We simply need to talk to Boreas and maybe have a translator?
You wish to communicate with Father?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you hear a little. Yes, please.
Well, we haven't heard of any sort of news of Father getting any visitors.
Well, I mean, it is more of a surprise visit than a this wasn't planned before.
We're requesting audience. Is that what it's called? Is that how you say
Juno,
it?
I mean, Hera needs help, and Boreas. She asked us to help find Boreas to help her.
They look at each other. Hal, watch these four. They could be up to no good. I will check in with Father. And he walks away. Actually, no, he does not call him Cal. He calls him Callias.
Premise.
It is a pleasure to meet you, by the way. My name is Talia.
I am Cal.
Hello, Tal.
He looked very proud of himself, as if he'd taken a long time to memorize that sentence.
He nods. Happy for him.
What a good guy.
Yo, do you like hockey?
Yeah, actually, it's pretty cool.
Would Ileana know what hockey is?
Mac
No.
knows sports.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes. She just nods along and not knowing what hockey is.
Well,
Hands up,
I don't believe I've
hockey.
ever played myself.
Destroy.
Can,
Is
what would
my brother.
what would Mac roll to sports?
Presence plus socialize.
Presence, socialize.
Or actually, socialize plus athletics.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Ooh.
Woo! Yeah.
That is the sports communication roll.
All
Or it's
caps.
just conversation.
Sports.
Or it's the sports communication.
Jock to jock conversation.
4 sucks, baby.
Yeah, you know hockey. You know hockey pretty good.
I speak
Well,
to him
Basil,
about hockey.
you remember Basil used to play it apparently.
Yeah.
Basil fucking loves hockey.
Basil fucking loves hockey.
We played hockey during the time skip. He froze a lake over.
They made the Nears pretty pissed during the summer, yeah.
Understandable. He apologized afterwards.
They still sprayed him with heaping loads of water and fish.
Well, this is lovely. So, Cal, was that your brother?
Yes, he's Zetus.
Zetus. Well, that's nice.
Hey, brother. And quite
Take your time.
Yeah, that's fine.
loud.
I can't tell if he's struggling to speak or struggling to speak English.
But both.
And you kind of like walk by. You kind of like notice Zetus come back. And he's like, "Oh, Callias. Ah, it seems he is on. If you must know, he is only capable of speaking words that are only in 2 syllables. Okay, don't. They're making fun of you, but they're nice. Do not
Wait, what?
trust these people."
Wait, we're
We would never
him?
make fun of Callius.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's
very
quite-
rude.
We're trying to show courtesy here.
Mm-hmm. Callius is a very polite fellow. And it has been a pleasure to meet him so far.
Yeah.
Like looks around at all of you. He starts like walking away without saying a word, and then looks back to you. Like he looks back to you, like stops for a moment.
Yes.
Thumbs up.
Did-
Yes.
Did
Thumb-
you
Thumbs up.
talk with Mr. Boreas about us?
Yes.
May we come in?
Yes. I'm just walking away.
Thank you very much, Zethus.
Good
Thank you very much for keeping us company, Callius.
Wait, can they translate for us?
You guys gotta
I
follow
don't know.
Zetus.
Yeah. I don't know
As
if
you guys go to
Cal
follow,
would be the best choice for our translator.
Yeah.
you guys go to follow Zetus. And you walk into the penthouse suite proper. However, the suite looks like it had been hit by a flash freeze. The entry hall had vaulted ceilings 40 feet high, huge draped windows, and lush oriental carpets. A staircase at the back of the room led to another equally massive hall, and more corridors branched off to the left and right. But the ice made the room's beauty a little more frightening. And as you guys are following Zethus, I'm gonna pull something up real quick. My binky.
What's on at your
Sleeps.
pancake?
It sleeps.
That's bad.
It's resting.
You sleepy beepy.
As you guys walk up, you see kind of walking through another hallway. Walking you get walk past. You see a girl, with a mane of lush black hair, coffee brown eyes, and very, very pale skin.
Mm.
She's wearing a white dress with a silver crown atop her hair.
And
And then as you guys walk past, she like stops for a moment before she gets an angry look on her face. Cetus, what are you doing? Hmm? I, I, I'm bringing these demigods to meet with father because I asked him and he said he was cool with it. But you're just bringing them into our home? Like nothing? I asked father and he said it was cool.
Keep cool.
And she puts her hand up to her head. She's like, hi.
Hello.
Hello?
terribly sorry to be bothering you, Miss Keon.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
Yes, I'm sure it is. It seems as though that we have company in an unexpected manner. Yay.
You needn't worry. We will only be here shortly.
I
Yes.
sure hope so.
We simply needed to ask your father about a few things.
You do. That's wonderful. Wonderful. She like glares.
Um, well, this is a little awkward. Should we just keep moving, or?
Oh, it was.
We need someone
Oh,
to
it's
translate for
Have
us.
you stopped following me?
Good,
Come on.
Yes. Goodbye, Miss Kione.
Yeah, sorry again for bothering you.
As you guys walk away, she kind of frowns for a moment, then tilts her head. You know me. Mac, are you wearing a Camp Half-Blood shirt?
No, no. We're lucky so far.
You aren't wearing a Camp Half-Blood shirt? What are you
No,
wearing?
I'm well dressed. As we
He's
can
dapper.
see in the fucking the picture, the Mac. Hold on.
The Pickaroo. As we can see here, Your Honor.
In Exhibit A,
We can see no spot of orange on this man's apparel. So
as
clearly
you can
he's not
see,
wearing
I
a
have
cap.
drip, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, none of our Pickaroos show that we are in Camp Half-Blood, and we've only been there for a day. So there's
Your
no
Honor,
way
I
that any
have
of us
drip.
can have this.
A yes or no is like what I wanted.
No, it has to be a bitch.
It's a
Shut
trial.
up.
It has to be a trial.
Like I didn't want pick her evidence or anything. You should
I
probably
hate to
button
burst
your.
everyone's bubble, but Basil did pack everything in a Camp Half-Blood branded bag.
We left it in the car. It's quite simple.
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Your Honor, please don't kill us.
We
What?
did not expect the fight, so we left it in the car.
It's fine. I'm just asking. I was just asking.
I mean, it's so
Yeah.
terrifying, you know?
I was just asking. Had you had any of you any Camp Half Blood merch? But tis fine. Tis fine.
Just lawyer the shit out of him.
You guys really. You guys
All
really
right, we're
fucking.
walking into Boreas's
We're
room.
we're following the man.
Zethus is his name.
Zethus.
That's not that difficult of a name. just learn Greek. It's that simple.
It's
It's just that simple. We're demigods. We
Yeah,
should know
this
this.
guy-
And I don't
yeah.
even know this. I'm a Roman demigod. I don't know Greek.
At the end of the hallway, after a bit of walking, you find yourselves in front of a set of oaken doors carved with what looks to be a map of the world. In each corner was a man's bearded face blowing wind. You'd probably seen maps like this before on like little old like pirate maps, just in general maps. But in this version, instead of it just being like a bunch of different wind guys, it looks to be wind guys who are all winter, blowing ice and snow from every corner of the world. This is the throne room. Be on your best behavior. If not, I will cut you like fish.
Duly
Understood.
noted.
Mr. Zethus, could you act as a translator? None of us speak French.
And he kind of like frowns.
Since you're really good at English, so we'd really appreciate it.
If there were a camera, he'd look at it.
He does the rock eyebrow raise.
Mm.
Boom.
My sister can speak French better than I, so
Well, but we don't want to be a bother to her.
you could be a bother to her all you like.
That's quite rude. And besides, it would take more effort to bring her here.
Very well.
Nah,
Talia's gonna start
nonsense.
walking towards her.
grab her hand.
Let her do it. Let her do it. Let her do it. Let her do it.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
look. As long as Maria is as inconspicuous as possible.
As long as Maria says nothing, we're fine.
Maria just needs to lower her presence. She needs to mask her presence. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You walk up, she's kind of leaning against the top rail of the staircase. And she turns over.
Excuse me, Miss Kione.
Yes?
I'm very
Yeah.
sorry for bothering you. However, we are aware that your father does not speak any language but French. We were hoping for an assistance, as none of us speak that language.
You requested an audience with my father, but none of you know how to speak French?
Yes. We were unfortunately on a very harsh time limit, and they don't have the proper time to prepare.
Hopeless. So you're asking me to translate?
Yes. We could really use your help.
What would I even get out of this?
Oh, well, you see, us 4 demigods are currently on a quest. Hera is in very grave danger. I mean, if you were to help the Queen of the Gods herself, I'm sure she'd be very, very happy to reward everyone who helped along the way.
Mac, do you have striking looks?
I do.
We all have striking looks.
Which is bad. Which is bad for us in this scenario.
Oh yeah. No, Max, stop being
Mac, no! Mac, no!
Stop being sexy.
Mac, please don't further my mind.
Mac, no!
No, don't hunt this milk. Don't hunt this milk.
No, don't freeze dick off!
Talia's just standing there with a polite smile on her face.
He's muted. That scares me.
No.
Guys, what do we do? Guys, Mac is too hot. What do we do?
Fiona's just like, damn.
God, Zam! He's 19?
He's 19?
Max, please, I do not want to have your kid be my brother.
I don't fucking want to know. I'm making.
I do not want to have you.
I'm not gonna fuck your mom, Basil. I will die.
I don't think it's a choice Mac gets to make.
Either way, Max dead if this happens because Dahlia Isis on Max feet. Damn it.
I know what happened to your dad, Basil!
Yeah, it's not great. I would not recommend it.
He's probably around here somewhere.
He is. He's around here somewhere. We just gotta find him.
He's around. You look for this action. He's around there somewhere.
He's robbing Q in his room.
Yeah, so Basil, I'm sorry. I don't think we can save your dad. He's kind of.
I was never planning. He's dead. I was never planning on that.
He's
dead.
He's completely frozen except for the deck.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No! Mac, don't let that happen to you.
No, Mac.
It's the worst it's ever
Man,
been.
Kiana really let that relationship go on ice.
Bit of a frosty reception we're getting here.
I'm sorry for the chilly reception, but it's the busiest night of the year.
No.
Santa Claus is fucking person.
I hope
Keyhole.
Boreas sounds like Santa Claus.
I fucking hope
Kihone.
so.
Kione is the third Mrs. Claus.
I fucking hope the twist is that fucking Boreas got isekai the fucking Monster of the Week universe and became Santa Claus.
Doesn't that mean
And then-
that fucking helper obliterated him?
Yes.
He's dead.
Which means that those Monster of the Week characters are stronger than gods and
Yeah, no.
Confirmed stronger than gods.
Confirmed.
And that means that
Oh god.
Jingle Muffin is a demigod.
Oh my god, oh my god, Jingle Muffin
Oh my
is
god.
a demigod.
Oh my god, he is.
That makes you my uncle?
Uncle Jingle.
Oh
Uncle
man.
Jingle Hopper.
Is this what it's like for the other demigods have to sort out a confusing family tree?
All right, since Mike's taking, I'm gonna like microwave food in like two minutes.
Cool.
I'm gonna-
We have to
Okay.
fucking stress out about whether or not
We have
Keon's
to-
gonna want Mac's dick or not.
we kind of have to have a backup plan in case Keon wants to fuck Mac, because that's bad.
Because he's too hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no.
Damn it. I knew there was gonna be something.
It's striking looks too, that's bad.
This is why we should never take anything for free. Okay,
They never knew.
This is the price we pay.
I never knew this would come back to bite me.
this is the price we pay for all being hot. I'm sorry.
Maxine, I'm sorry.
One day it is a treasure, another it is trash.
Mac really is suffering from success right now. So, oh boy.
So, what's the plan?
Yeah, what's the plan? Well, Mac could very easily escape, but that would leave the rest of us. That's kind of bad.
Hey, he's kind of hot. Mac jumps out the window. He just left.
Keon arrives at Camp Alpha. Is Big Mac here? Boom. He just left. Oh boy.
There's Keon, by the way.
Look at her, pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
She's a goddess, of course she's a goddess.
Yeah, woohoo.
Her looks are definitely not nullified by her being the shittiest person ever.
Yeah. She gives big teen mom energy.
So, what do we do when we have to
Quick yank, get the fucking I'm in danger meme, but Mac.
Alright. Alright. Alright, do this. I guess I have to remove the background for Keon. Yeah, Mac. Yeah. And then the most recent Mac. I'm just gonna use the Titan's Curse one.
It's funny that, like,
No, it's okay with PNG.
in, like, the, Lost Hero, like, graphic novel, Keon is not drawn flatteringly at all.
She's as
Like-
ugly as her heart is.
She's drawn like utter shit.
She's ugly on the inside
she-
and on the
yeah.
outside.
Just like she's as ugly as her heart is.
Alright, and then do this. Download this, remove the background here, blah 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 blah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're trying to strategize on how
I was about to say Danny, but he's not. Fucking Cody went the fucking.
Is that Keon that you just sent,
Yep.
Adam?
Yep,
It's a good picture. Of him.
it is. It's a lot better than the comics.
What
Yeah,
you look like
comics-
in the comics.
Not
Sure.
good.
Here,
Show us.
let me send.
This is what she looks like
How
in an
Basil
alt-
sees Keon.
This is what she looks like in an alternative outfit, right there.
Alright, I'm back.
No,
Did I miss anything?
nope.
I just came back.
I'm in danger.
So yeah. She kind of like looks over.
Oh no! Oh no!
You kind of
Oh no!
take notice that she like looks at Mac for a moment,
Oh no!
and like looks at her for like a solid 10 seconds, before she stops for a moment. And you will answer a question for me then, whenever the time comes, right?
Oh.
You are not there, Mac.
You were not
Okay.
there.
I'm. He's just in the background somewhere.
I will. Understood.
Not necessarily you, but you probably know. I don't know.
I'm
Come
afraid I
on.
don't know much.
Come on, girl. She's just been walking past you.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Talia will follow.
I imagine like Ileana and Mac are like panicking, like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
What do we do?
Talia calmly walks in with Keon.
Just like stiff as a board,
Hey,
like,
Miss Keon.
hello, hello, Miss Keon. Sweating
Keon has
profusely.
kindly agreed to help translate.
Oh, thank you very much.
Of course, someone
Whatever.
is. Of course, someone is
Whatever.
wonderful.
Shush, hush, 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 hush! Enough, enough, enough!
Zethus opens up the door. And as the door opens, you can like a mist hanging into the air, like coming like start like hitting into you guys. If the entry hall had been cold, then this must be like fucking Meat Locker plus. Mist hung in the air, and from where you are, whenever you breathe, your breath steamed, like almost like a billow. Along the walls, purple tapestries showed scenes of snowy forests, barren mountains, and glaciers. High above, ribbons of colored light, the aurora borealis, pulsed along the ceiling. A layer of snow covered the floor, and all around the room stood life-size ice sculpture warriors, some in Greek armor, some in medieval, some in modern camouflage, and some just looked to be in just like the normal outfits. Although you thought they were sculptures at least, as whenever Zethus walks forward, two of them just kind of like stand up on it before slamming their spears down onto the ground in like a kind of a stiff motion. Their motion was stiff, but it moved with some surprising speed considering. From the far end of the room, a man's voice rang out in a language that you can easily assume is French. The room was so long and misty that you couldn't even see the other end. Father has not ordered to kill you yet.
That is very generous of him.
Respectful bows.
Zethus continues to walk with Keone nearby. As I assume you guys follow.
Yeah.
And as you guys walk, the mist slowly parts to reveal a man sitting on an ice throne. He was sturdily built, dressed in a stylish white suit that seemed woven from snow, with dark purple wings that spread out into either side. His long hair and shaggy beard were encrusted with icicles, so you couldn't really tell if his hair was gray or just white with frost. His arched eyebrows made him look angry, but his eyes twinkled a lot more warmly than his daughter's, as if he might have had a sense of humor buried somewhere under that permafrost.
Oh.
Bienvenue. Je suis Berrio.
Are you gonna speak French this entire fucking?
Et vous. I'm speaking French.
Try putting
Wow.
a French accent on it. Makes it sound more authentic. Do it in a deep
as he's-
voice. Sound confident.
Let me see.
Boom, boom, boom.
He speaks French.
We roll to comprehend.
Talia looks to Keon for a translation.
He looks over to you. He looks over to you all. He asked if any of you could speak French.
Talia looks confidently at him. No.
We're not quite good at it.
Not really.
Maria shakes her head.
Keone says something in French, and he just frowns, and he says something, and you hear what sounds like Aphrodite. Like in like what he says. He wishes one of you were a child of Aphrodite. They can speak French.
Oh, because it's the language
yeah.
of love. Yeah.
Oof.
I can speak Latin if it helps.
It doesn't.
It probably doesn't. At least
Well,
try to-
actually, no. French is a Latin root language.
Romance language, yeah.
It vaguely helps.
Vaguely.
As I speak Spanish, I can say it vaguely helps, but French is too
Yeah.
different for it to matter.
I can speak Russian.
It definitely doesn't help.
Definitely does not.
That's where that accent's from.
You hear him speak something. And Keone like pipes up. He asked why you had offered an audience with him.
Well, we are on a quest to save Hera. We are looking for the Master of the Winds, as we believe there will be a lead.
Oh, yes.
He like blinks for a moment. As he like speaks again. And Keone just kind of looks over like unflinchingly. He asked you truly seek to the Lord, his Lord Aeolus.
Yes, that is correct.
If you must know,
Oh God,
my
it's
lord Aeolus has commanded I to kill you.
Was that
Sweating.
English?
Maria just wide-eyed. Just
He kind of holds his hands up, and shakes his head at that. Shakes his head at doing that.
Why would he want us dead?
He could use. Did you have any? You asked another question.
Talia said, "Wait, you can speak English?"
He holds a hand up, does like a frown, and shakes his head. He means he doesn't speak it well. He speaks
see.
the language. He speaks the language of his host country.
Nice.
So,
Why would Aeolus want us dead, sir?
He shrugs.
probably for the same reason we're looking for him.
He shrugs and then says something. He says that you're demigods. Aeolus's job is to contain the winds, and demigods have always caused him many headaches. They ask him for favors, they unleash winds, and cause chaos. But the final insult was the battle with Typhon last summer. And he holds out his hand and waves it. On a sheet of ice, like a flat screen TV, appears in the air. Images of a battle flickered across the screen. a giant wrapped in storm clouds waiting across a river toward the Manhattan skyline. Tiny glowing figures, the gods, you could probably guess, swarmed around him like angry wasps, pounding the monster with lightning and fire. Finally, the river erupted in a massive whirlpool, and the smoky form sank beneath the waves and disappeared. Boreas begins to speak again, and speaks for a moment, and then Kione pipes up. The storm giant Typhon. The first time the gods defeated him, eons ago, he did not die quietly. His death released a host of storm spirits, wild winds that answered to no one. It was Aeolus's job to track them all down and imprison them in his fortress. The other gods did not help. They did not apologize for the inconvenience. It took Aeolus centuries to track down all the storm spirit, and naturally, this irritated him. Then, last summer, Typhon was defeated again, and his death released another wave of storm spirits.
Well, we would be more than willing to help, to assist in that if he only asked us instead of our parentage.
Say that again. I didn't hear it well.
Well, we could surely assist in it if only he'd asked. We're not our parents.
I see. Even so, we are responsible for what they have done, and it's our job to continue to hold that legacy? That sounds strange. Why would I say that?
As you say that, Keone kind of speaks up. Aeolus cannot take his anger out on the gods. They're his bosses and are very powerful. He gets even with demigods who help them. He issued orders to us. Demigods who come to us for aid are no longer tolerated. We are to crush their little mortal faces.
I see. Even so, we require to speak with Aeolus, as we are attempting to find the boss of certain storm spirits that attacked us at the Grand Canyon.
And leans in, looks at you, points at you, Talia, and says something. Are you sure, Father? You say she smells like a child of Zeus?
Jupiter, actually.
As you say that, he kind of looks at you, looks at you with a frown. Before, he kind of spins in a whirlpool, like a whirlwind of icy wind. Before he appears again. This time in more of a in kind of an air fighter's and a jet fighter uniform, and he is thinner, has no beard, a gladius at his side, and And he frowns as he points to you. Did you just say Jupiter?
Yes?
Talia, why did you say that? Talia, why did you say that?
My apologies if I offended you in some way.
He frowns. And he says something. Mrs. Kennedy just looks at you with a frown. Roman?
The circumstances are very strange.
And he kind of says something again. He's a little hesitant because you're a child of Jupiter rather than Zeus. However, all the same, he's willing to listen to you rather than destroy you, due to your father.
I see.
He says Aeolus would offer the same.
That's a very kind offer. Thank you.
Bows.
You're no longer Boreas, are you? You're the Roman form.
He nods and says, he nods, and you hear him clearly say, Aquilon.
Aculon. Well then, Aculon. We are currently on a quest that was given to us by Hera herself. She is in grave danger, and she wishes us to help free her before the solstice arrives. If we fail in this task, then it would be very, very unpleasant for the rest of the entire world.
You see him shake his head. And he says something. And even Kione frowns. He's upset. He's upset that you have come to him for help in order to help a god.
We understand the grievances. However, this goes beyond the conflict between the gods and the winds. Everything is at stake currently. I'm not sure why, but if Hera says it is, then it must be true.
He waves his hand. And he like says something. And you see Kiana kind of narrow her eyes. I think I can agree with my father. What specifically have you even come here to ask for? So far all you've said is just stuff that you wish to do.
Well,
No any true question.
I see. We are here to ask the location of Aeolus, so that we may find him and ask him about who sent the storm spirits after us at the Grand Canyon.
He kind of frowns at that. And says something. Or Kione. He said he can answer that part. The last part.
About the storm spirits?
He nods.
We would very much appreciate such an answer.
As he speaks, he said it would be madness to oppose her. You'd be better kept as ice statues. It was at our penthouse.
Perhaps. But whoever this her is, we will oppose them all the same.
He says something before Kione kind of raised an eyebrow. What is in it for us?
Well, favor for the gods.
And
The gods. Yes.
And the
They
favor
look, they look at each other with disgruntled faces.
and favors from us
That
as
is
well.
not with very clearly that is not good enough.
Tully, what's the other three?
Can Liliana think of, alright, what would they like?
I have something, but I'm not giving that up.
Can Liliana like think of like, okay, what would they like?
Would having helped kill Kronos help in this situation? Would that give leeway?
Like, is there any way Liliana would know? Like, all right, what would these two like that we can give?
I know something.
Well, they like. I know someone they like, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, but
I don't wanna start with that.
I'm talking about something we have right now.
What we have right now?
well, I don't know.
What you talking about, Cody?
We don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to give that up.
Well, tell us what it is, and we'll figure it
Tell us
out.
what it
The
is.
sword of the Titan Lord Koya.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Well, do we? Actually, no. Liliana would know that. But
Yeah, but we're not giving up the sword.
Yeah, because it's Maria. It's fucking.
Yeah, but it's Maria's, and she would never give up the sword. She's like, all right, well, even if we didn't get the information, then oh
we're
well,
gonna die.
go home, you know.
Guess I'll die. I'm not giving away this sword.
Is there anything you'd request of us?
Yeah, I helped defeat Kronos, so that might help.
He looks at it like, okay.
Yeah. Weak sauce, whatever.
Okay, and
Okay, and
surely there's a request that you could have that we can grant.
He kind of like stops for a moment. He starts. He like does a sigh before, and switches and seems to swap back to Borier's. And he looks over to Kione. What? A question I have.
Yes?
How is Basil? Do you know Basil
Okay.
Frost?
The wedding profusely.
you should leave this on the Mac. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the person to ask for that, as I have only talked to him once. But Talia takes a step back and looks to Mac. We do need their assistance, Mac. It's unfortunate, but
He is better than ever.
He nods. And he looks over to Kiana. And he says something. Yes, they have given us cabins. And you continue speaking. Yes. And before he kind of stops. And then he turns back over. Does a nod, like appreciative. I very much liked young Basil.
Oh man.
He was a sweet kid. In his own way. You will find storm spirits who serve the lady you seek in the windy city of Chicago.
Chicago? Is that where we need to go to find the master of the wind spirits?
Is Chicago known for being windy?
He the one who controls the winds. Yes, you will find her in Chicago. But she is only a servant who is likely to destroy you. If you succeed against her and take the winds, then you may go to Aeolus. Only he has knowledge of all the winds on the earth. All secrets come to his fortress eventually. If anyone can tell you where Hera is imprisoned, it is Aeolus.
I see. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Lord Boreas, and thank you, Lady Keon.
And if it is not too much, should we ask who this her is? If we best to know as much as we can before we engage a foe.
Valia, words saying one's name out loud gives them more power.
Besides,
I'm aware.
I still have orders to kill you, so I do not think I will do that.
We
I see.
We can do our own research. Thank you very much.
Thank you, indeed. Thank you for all the help you have given. We are eternally grateful.
Thank you.
He just does a nod and like leans back into his throne before just kind of a whirlwind of coal and kind of surrounds you all. And then a large door closing sound you hear before you guys are back outside the door. With Yone and Zethus with you.
Well, I think that went very well.
Could have gone worse, yeah.
In the way with.
Nervous nodding.
And thank you as well, Miss Kyun, for all the assistance with the translations.
She's goes before like walking away, very upset of having to be a translator.
I believe that's all we came here for.
Yeah, we shall get out of your hair now.
Goodbye, Zephys.
Leave now, please. And he kind of looks at all of you.
Understood.
He looks away. Not my type. He starts walking away.
What?
What?
Who was he even looking at?
Talia tilts her head in confusion.
Which one of us was he referring to?
Who was he looking at?
Fun fact in the book. Fun fact in the book, he was flirting with Piper.
But the Piper ain't here.
Yes. None of you are his type.
No, none of us.
Whew. Crisis
I
averted.
suppose none of us do have ice powers, so I suppose we are not his type.
I don't. That.
We'll worry.
Yeah, sure. That's what he. That's what he meant. Let's go.
We'll worry about their preferences at some other date.
Talia would like to also say goodbye to Callius. Or Callius?
Yeah.
Elias. Or
Callius.
Cal.
She'd like to say
Farewell,
goodbye to
Sir
Cal
Cal.
before they go.
Let's go.
He was very polite.
Cal's a good
Bye.
guy.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Cal. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meet me.
Yes.
And you all just kind of like filter way back into the elevator, go on down.
So, wait, play the music.
Well, that could have gone worse.
And then you guys go out the elevator.
Wasn't Keon gonna ask something? Yeah, it's fine.
Ugh.
There.
You get the feeling it may have already been asked.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Alright, so to Chicago, I guess, which is
Chicago's about 15 hours away.
oh dear. And we're gonna have to this is like
Max speed.
By the way, I didn't really mention it, but you know, if TT or Mac wants to help with the fucking speed, then
Yeah, I kind of. Do I just stand behind the car and push it? What do you want me to do?
possibly
Sure.
Okay.
just whatever way you think.
TT, you like hang on to the top and fly, and I'll just like, and I'll hang on to the bottom. We could flying car this shit.
Oh god. Oh dear Lord.
I suppose that could technically happen, although I'm not as fast as you, and my speed is more short term.
Well, yeah, but you could like guide the flying while I carry it.
You could also Matt could also push us up a ramp, and TT could help us fly.
You
Or,
you
they're
have
talking
more.
about picking up your van and fucking making it fly with themselves.
She's just looking at him with a sour face, like the Cosmo face. Just
Mac, unlike my brother, I can't actually fly.
You can glide, right? That's good enough.
I can glide, but
Gliding is still good.
I mean, I could fly, but that's.
well,
Wait, what?
I suppose we can do our best.
I'm holding on for dear life.
Since when did
and
Hermes?
Maria is just like, I don't like this black.
It'll get us there faster. We just need to get like a lot of air first. Is there a ramp around here?
Oh,
Are you guys?
I know, Mike.
It's not gonna work
It's not gonna work. Why not?
Should've said it
No.
early.
unless you all have the collective strength to pick up her van and all of her shit on it.
Yeah,
He
which,
probably does.
I mean, we have a lot of
No.
strength. DT, I have a lot
No.
of strength. No.
No.
despite her
no.
appearance, TT's more of a Dex build. I mean, she's strong, but she's more of a Dex build.
Next build stay. God damn it, we're both next builds.
Like, she's still ripped, but she's not Basil ripped.
Damn it. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way.
Also, no.
I could make more winds behind us to get us more speed.
And I'll just run, I guess. I'll run with it.
Or I could just use the great. Okay, let's go.
I can like Flintstone this.
What's the Flintstones?
Y'all weird.
I have never watched TV before. I don't know which.
Maria is walking the van.
As
So
you guys
I think
walk
we're going
away,
now.
as you guys walk away, you just kind of see the bellhop guy kind of look at his, look at his note, look at his like list before looking at you all. Wait a second, you aren't on the list.
Why? Or actually, no. One
Oh
last
no!
attempt
Run away!
Goodbye, sir.
Wait. One last Mr. Roll before running away to see if she can say, to see if she can just say, actually, we still are. 3 sucks before running.
Run away!
Oh, but it's not possible. It's not possible.
We just mind fuck this dude.
It's impossible.
Mind freak.
They are in my walls. They are in my walls.
And with the combined effort of Max, Icor, y'all's fucking the speed of the thing, and the fucking and TT's wind, you all shave off like it was like 250 when you guys showed up, I think. No, it was like yeah, it was 250. I'd say by now it was about a bit like a 330s when you guys left. So probably 15 hours with the speed. Mac is using momentum, so it's speed is lessons, but I don't know which accuracy is. So in total, probably go from like 15-hour commitment to 6 hours.
Not bad.
Very respectable.
Very good.
Mac, lucky that Mac has the domain boost of can run not as fast as Max speed, but can run consistently without having to spend Arcor.
Yeah, I do.
What are they as fast as Big Mac?
So by the time you all,
superpower's running pretty
so by the time you
fast.
all make it to dead shit in the middle of Chicago, you just kind of and Mac kind of like trips for a moment. Mac, get rid of 14 Icor.
Maybe I
Not
could have
14, not
rollerbladed
14,
here.
10 Icor. 10 Icor.
And Liana flops out of the car, face first onto the pavement. Sweet ground. I'll never take you for it again.
This time your car is even more fucked up, Maria. It's going way too fast than what it can handle.
she places her hands on it and starts reconstructing.
I'm just sobbing into the ground.
By the time you guys make it, it's around like 10:40-ish. Yeah. And a lot of establishments right now are closed. Adam, give me Chicago knowledge.
Fucking
Just
What
to
was it?
prepare you.
Hey, look, it's a Moonlit Detective Agency right over there.
It's broken up into like a lot of different districts. There's the Chicago loop that goes around all the districts. The middle of the city is a lot more like industrial and that's like where like the downtown, like all the shit happens. And then like top left is usually where all like the foreign area is. Like that's where like, hey, if you aren't a red-blooded American, you go here. And then like the bright side is like docks and shit. I don't know what else I can give.
It's okay. As you guys show up, you all realize pretty fucking tired.
I don't think I'm ready for a fight right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good idea to rest as well.
Is there like a hotel somewhere we could rest in?
Would
Is
you like
there?
to look for a hotel?
Yeah, let's look for a hotel.
Well, I said you were in the middle of Chicago, and so probably
Oh my
not
God,
here.
it's-
You're probably nearby.
Look at that coffee. That coffee shop looks good. What is that on top of the coffee shop?
That's really funny, Lemon.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. I'm fucking funny. I'm fucking hilarious.
We find another branch of the Lotus Hotel, and Mac instantly says, "No, we are not going there."
no, no,
Again.
no,
No.
No.
Not when we only have 4 days.
Bad.
He like
3
sprays,
days, really.
he like sprays Ileana for some reason. Like, ow! What did I do?
You looked at it too hard.
I can't help it. I have special eyes.
So yeah, any good hotel?
You feel like if you looked a bit, you could probably find one.
Yeah, let's go look in a bit.
You can look at a bit. Takes like
Let's search.
about 5 minutes. You find one. It's not really a hotel. It's more like a shitty motel, but you know.
How do we-
Hotel, motel.
How do we? Wait. How do we pay? Did any of us pack money?
Yeah,
Basil
Basil
pack
back
money.
money. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you, Sir Basil.
I thought I'd be sleeping here.
Okay.
This is my home after all.
That does make sense.
If you invest,
You two get the bed. I get the bathtub, I guess.
Oh, it's all right. I can sleep on the floor.
No, that's
No.
rude.
no. I'll sleep on the
No,
floor.
it's okay. The floor is actually really comfortable. Why would I do that?
Your father is the king of the gods. I should take priority and sleep on
The
the floor.
fact that you know that the floor is comfortable means that you should sleep on the bed.
Sleep on the bed, please. Either of you sleep on the bed, please.
I cannot sleep unless she sleeps out in fucking cold rooms.
Last time I was in a hotel, I was with I was in Dan Inca.
Was it a nice hotel?
It was about the same.
Oh yeah, should we probably like take shifts or something to wake up or?
That'll be fun.
Mm,
I mean, we're strong enough as to where we're just a beacon, but hopefully I'm strong enough to where they'll like know that they don't want to fuck with us.
mm.
You don't want to what?
Screw with us.
They want to what?
it's just time reverse.
God descends personally and stares Mac down. You want the what?
You what? Excuse me. Do you want to say that again?
He's harvesting a tiny bit of Maxine's power.
Rick himself. Rick
You're
himself
bad influence.
descends.
She's a bad influence.
I just
Bad influence on that boy.
imagine that's like the Rick cameo. Like someone's like walking by, like, wait, you want a what?
Rick shows
Okay.
up exclusively to fucking
Kill.
kill Mac.
We're gonna be talking about the.
This is a family friendly story. I'm gonna have to put you down for saying that.
We're gonna
I
be
love
talking
that
about-
you gave Rick a southern accent for some reason.
I don't know why either.
It's from Texas.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
What
Yeah,
even
right.
is Rick?
He is above us. He's ascended.
He's the senior scribe of Camp Half-Blood.
True.
Indeed he is.
That's true. You're
How can one man be so base?
He's pretty cool. Anyway,
Hotel motel.
Maria, can you roll a preemptive perception roll that you may want to succeed on?
Yeah. Wow. 5 dice, 0 successes.
Man, that's not surprising.
Yeah, it's Maria. From what I can gather, she does not have
You might want to succeed this. Really? Gee, I wonder.
Fucking gee, no
Person
way.
with 2 perception.
Thanks, Sherlock.
I guess we'll die.
5 dice, not a single thing. Mike's pissing his pants right now, trying to figure out what he's supposed to do.
No, I'm not.
Am I allowed to roll?
No,
Are the
no.
rest, can the rest of us roll or no?
No.
Well, Rip, we're gonna die.
This has nothing to do with you right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys just fucking whatever. You do your bed shit. You do the bed shit, man.
Oh shit, they followed us.
The bed shit, man. That's not a French accent.
Get out of my
Talia does wind
head!
up sleeping on the floor out of choice.
Bonjour.
Looks like we have 3 assholes sleeping on a floor now. Well, 2 assholes sleeping on a floor and one of them in a bathtub,
Mac is gonna
apparently,
sleep in a bathtub. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
for some fucking reason.
Eliana sleeps on the floor.
For some stupid reason.
For some fucking reason.
You two can. I don't know how old TT is.
Neither does she.
Yeah.
But Jason said she's probably about 18.
Look, Camp Rule says.
Camp Rule says.
Camp Rules does say a guy and a girl cannot be alone in the cabin
Exactly.
together.
And Mac is following Camp Rule, so he's sleeping in the bathtub.
Camp Rule, he has broken on multiple occasions, but you know.
Hush. We're not talking about that right now.
That's not what's important here.
It's not.
Important is that Maria's
You
about to die.
go to sleep.
We are going to die.
You all go to sleep.
Yes.
Let's get that dream.
Let's get
What
that
now?
kill out.
None of you get a dream. Maria does
Nice.
though.
Nice.
Ballin'.
I think Maria's fucking outside.
Where she wants to be.
Get dream music. Dream music right now. Give me dream music right now. Get dream music right now.
What kind of G music?
The good kind.
The dream music.
The good kind. The Mario kind.
Yeah.
You got the hotel.
Thank you, Yank. No, menacing dream music.
Oh, no!
Oh no!
You know what? Just put Diablo's theme on.
Yeah.
No, not again!
Oh, weird. Okay, hold on.
It's that Shrimple, I gotta say.
Shrimple?
Shrimple is
Alright,
that?
would Doppio scene also work or no?
How do I look, tiny girl?
Would Doppio scene work too, or specifically Diablo?
Diablo's theme.
Diablo.
Alright.
If you put anything other than Diablo, I'm
Gonna kill ya.
You're gonna kill you. He'll shoot you with his gun and kill you.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head and kill you.
Rihanna's knife kills her in her sleep.
Maria, you get a image, a familiar image of you, and a man that kind of looks like you running away from monsters. and that whole vision kind of is in your head, a very familiar one. And as it does, you kind of stare. The camera kind of like shifts almost towards the ground, for the ground kind of like molds over, and you see like the dream kind of like transform all around you, like physically, instead of it just being like a camera cut. Can this fucking fix itself? There you go. It's not just like a camera cut. And after a good moment, you find yourself, ouch, at the top of what looks to be a mountain. You look to be in a mountain like area. And there is a large, in this mountain, there's a large purple bonfire billowing high. And sitting down that purple bonfire is what looks to be a very, very large being. This being looks to be around like 30 feet tall. And from the waist up, this person, presumably he, has bronze armor decorated with flame designs. He is muscular and has long dreadlocks with bones woven through them. His skin was bronze and his eyes were marble white. From his waist down, he had dragon legs, it seemed, as they were scaled and green, and at the very end of them there were claws instead of toes. And next to him, he wields a very, very, very large spear. He just kind of sits there. Then he looks up towards you. So, tell me, will you? I'm curious. Will you cooperate? You seem to be a tad bit different from the others. You like to keep to yourself. You like to be alone. I imagine that they are quite annoying. Perhaps I can make a deal with you. Anything you so desire could be yours. All you have to do, if you will, is sabotage this little quest you seem to have going on for you. Because I can tell there's something different about you compared to these others. You are truly intelligent, both in smarts, brains, but also something akin to, how to say, street smarts is what it's called, I believe. Do you truly wish to be with these people?
Can Maria speak?
No, he's just like speaking at you. Not even like towards you, he's just speaking at you. That is all I want from you. Perhaps, maybe, if you're cooperative, kind of pats the spear, probably about that with just its shaft alone is probably about 3 times your height. Perhaps you could have a go at this. I know how much you like your trophies. In any case, just comply. Sabotage the quest in any way. So long as they do not come here, it'll be all good. You understand, right? Of course you do. You are different from all of these people. uh, as the dream kind of shimmers and fades, and you kind of wake up slowly. Could you make another perception?
Yep.
As you wake up on your bed.
Three successes.
You kind of hear a whistle of wind, which is not uncommon for Chicago. But it seems to be like too loud. So especially considering you can hear it like pretty well into your van. Like suspiciously loud.
Mm-hmm.
You're awake right now. Maria. What are you gonna do? You hear a particularly loud wind.
She like throws off the sheets and goes over to the window and sort of like pulls the curtain back.
And as you do so, you kind of notice that you don't even really. As you do so, and look around a little bit, and you see just at the corner of your eye, a like almost mass of storm, kind of like peek, like kind of like eke into an alleyway, a nearby alleyway.
And she closes the curtain and checks the time on her van. Like dash.
Right now it's about like 2:40 a.m.
I wonder if you could give me what I want. And she's gonna crawl back to sleep.
Okay. Cool. You just go back to sleep. And the first one to wake by this point is Mac at 7:30 a.m.
Hello, it's me, Mac.
None of this talk, none of this. What is this?
Hey, it's me, Big Mac.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, let's see. Do OC change. There it is.
Get out of here, Big Mac.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, it's me, Big Mac. Alright. Oh, we only have 3 days. Oh god. She starts worrying. Starts just worrying. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Kitty's
yeah,
like lying on her side on the floor, like sort of curled up. Not like curled up in like a fetal position, but like legs went up and she's like laying on her elbows.
Why did you sleep on the floor?
She yawns, and when she does yawn, you notice, oh, her canine teeth are sharpened for some reason.
And why? How did you? Why are your teeth sharp?
She rubs her as she gets up. Told you, the floor is more comfy.
Why are your teeth sharp?
My what? She pokes teeth. Ow! Why are they sharp?
Why did you sharp? Are you a werewolf? Are you a werewolf?
Am I? Werewolves aren't real, right?
I don't know. Anyone could be real. I've seen some crazy
Ileana, are
stuff.
you awake?
Nope, she is fast asleep on the floor, snuggling an owl plush.
New theory. You're a werewolf.
Does that mean I shouldn't look at the moon, or does it happen anyway?
I mean, considering that your teeth were sharp, I think it might happen anyways.
Transformation has already begun.
Try not to touch silver. Or maybe do touch it. Maybe that way we'll find out.
Maybe it'll stop the transformation. Oh my God! So we have 2 days.
Yeah, that's why I'm waking you up. Actually,
Please
It
go
is
over and
now
pick up Ileana.
December 19th.
Wake up! We have 2 days.
Is Tali like still like holding her up?
Yes.
But I haven't brushed my teeth yet, Lady.
No time. Just
Yeah.
tosses you over her shoulder like a bag of potatoes and grabs your stuff and starts walking out of the hotel room.
Make sure not to leave my plushie.
She'll pack the plushie.
what kind of plushie is it?
An owl.
Of course.
That's a cute owl.
Ileana has been forcibly hoisted.
All right, let's get to the van.
Good morning. Good morning, Sir Mac. Good morning, Talia. Good morning, Miss Maria.
Maria isn't here right now.
Okay.
But she will be soon. Talia runs towards the van.
The van is started and it's on.
Good morning. I'm not really fully awake yet.
Throw open the door, toss Ileana and her stuff onto the couch. All right, 2 days remaining. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Maria is like microwaving something in the microwave and just looks at you.
Good morning, Maria.
Hey there.
This is a comfortable couch.
How'd you sleep?
Well, and she just looks over at Ileana with her eyebrows furrowed, just it again.
Okay, good. Like Ileana's like shaking the sleep off slowly. Like, what was it? Oh yeah, wait. Oh shit! Yeah. No, she doesn't say that. Oh, we got 2 days.
You know, you guys recognize it? You're like really hungry.
Right after we go to Denny's.
Danny's.
Danny?
The universe. Danny!
He's over there looking up.
Oh my god, Danny was just in Denny's the whole time. He was having a fucking. He was having a spin-off crossover with fucking MDA.
He was sealed within the Denny's.
Oh, thank God, Mac, you're here. I've been trapped here with a werewolf that's eating tables.
Another werewolf! It's spreading!
Max sent help. This man won't stop eating our plates.
Hades is a part-timer.
The Danny is a part-timer.
Son of Hades is a part-timer.
What fast food places are around here?
Denny's.
Denny's. Yeah.
Denny's is our only option.
I'm glad Denny's is just a fucking universal constant because I
Denny's
always
is
say
just like
Denny's.
the Chicago place now.
Yeah.
Or you could go to a Taco Bell.
Denny's.
There's always a bunch in this universe because like the MDA is like a show, and there's always a bunch of cosplayers around like posting
Yeah, all the cosplayers in Chicago.
There's Gen there's Gen cosplayers right now eating the plates.
Yeah, with all the gang violence.
All the gang violence.
Yeah.
Why did I just imagine a bunch of Octagua?
Take this shield, Liliana. It'll protect you from urban
The
violence.
MDA, like the Chicago versus Chicago is a utopia compared to our Chicago.
Yeah.
No, okay, I just imagine a bunch of fucking Octagua cosplayers doing a drive-by and a bunch of Chuya cosplayers.
Wrong neighborhood, fool.
Here, the cosplayers are getting their asses kicked because they're method acting, and therefore they're using fucking kunai and feet,
Yep.
Fucking kookeries.
while the Octagon cosplayers use Glocks.
Does that mean that the Gen cosplayers are the strongest in the world?
Shotguns.
No, because they're busy giving themselves food poisoning and killing themselves with bleach.
Yo, Gen would totally eat a Tide Pod!
Okay, go on ahead.
To Denny's we go.
Go on ahead. You guys, what do you get? What do you get at Denny's? Make it quick, please.
Can't read.
The
You
stack.
can't read.
Order.
I can't read.
A Grand Slam!
Grand slam.
Just points like the points to a random member. I'll have what they're having.
Okay, for a moment,
Grand slam eating contest.
they look over to you, Maria. You sure you want a child's menu of that? He almost says it condescendingly.
Grand slam.
Right.
Dead in the eye.
Grand Slam.
So, Maria, is your, like, normal form this or the big one?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense.
Is, like, the big one, like, your actual age, or how does that work?
She just like she just looks at you, annoyed, rolls her eyes. This is my, and puts up air quotes, base form. I age up my body into a more mature form.
So you are like 13?
Or-
She looks at it, and yes, my body is 13. This is my base form. Now, can we please stop asking? And she turns away and just crosses her arms.
Hey, you
So-
listen back. So do you think like her mental age is 13 or is it like
She seems pretty mature.
she does?
Does any of this really matter?
Ah, where'd you come from?
I've been sitting next to you the entire time.
I... Speaking of, actually, you said you grew up on Olympus, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I do.
You weren't there for that part.
I was not. Never mind. Tali does not say that.
So,
She wasn't there
Maria,
for
where are
that.
you
She's-
from?
She says that at the Athena table.
Maria, where are you from?
I'm assuming Russia.
Would
Yes,
assume.
Well, no. I was born in Germany.
Germany. That's pretty far away.
Yes, and then my father came here and brought me with him.
Hmm.
We lived out of the van for a while. No real place to stay for true immigrants, and so we got this van and lived out of it for quite a while until his.
So I suppose that's why you don't like people touching the van.
No. It is.
So-
How would you like it if someone rooted around in the other room and was living?
Yeah, you do live out of the van, so.
Does make sense.
Hmm.
For once, I agree with you on something.
Oh, I was about to say where you're from, DT. That was dumb. Where are you from, Ileana?
Oh, Olympus.
What?
I grew up on Olympus.
How's that? That's not what?
Lady Athena raised me to be a champion, so I grew up on Olympus.
That's not. What?
Yes, I can. I don't know how else I can prove it, but like I do. I have been trained all my life.
I
by
don't know.
Lady
I don't
Olympus.
know a lot of things, but I know that that's not supposed to happen.
Well, technically, the rule is they're not supposed to be around their children, and I wasn't really raised to be her child.
I see.
I guess that works.
And and naturally, I am the greatest daughter of Athena.
Tell her just a polite clap.
And I shall fulfill the mission she has for me as soon as I know what it is, because no one seems to want to tell me.
I wish I could help.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find something here.
Hmm.
What about you, Mac?
I'm from New York.
Oh,
Not quite sure.
I grew up on a farm.
Quite sure what.
Yeah, I'm from New York. Really? You sure?
Really?
I hadn't expected that because of the accent.
No, he's from
I
New
don't
York.
know where the accent came from. Actually, I don't know.
Maybe it's genetic or something.
Weirder things
So-
have happened.
Mom says she got it from her side of the family.
So, what do you guys like to do for fun?
He shrugs.
You know,
wish I knew.
I remember that being a point of conversation a couple of years ago, and I realized all I do is train.
I kill and hunt the monsters.
I go out and to locations, I guess.
I also Scooby Doo.
What's gonna be? Oh yeah, those DVDs.
What's Scooby
I
Doo?
love Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo's pretty cool.
And what is? I was staring at those intently, but like, what is Scooby Doo about?
And you see her turn back, and her eyes have a little glint in them.
Oh, Book of a Skinless Dude.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah,
It
we don't
just
care
like-
about that. We don't care about that. Scooby Doo. Maria, explain to
I
me the
remember.
lore. Explain me the story of Scooby Doo. This takes priority.
I still don't get the Book of the Skinless Dude. Someone please explain it to me.
You would. Well, there's this talking dog and this gang of teenagers who go around solving mysteries with people in costumes who are pretending to be ghosts.
That sounds like a very.
dog is named Scooby.
Yeah,
And
that sounds.
they live at a van called the Mystery
Please,
Machine.
please just say Scoobert in the fucking voice.
Sounds like.
Although his real name is Scooby Doo.
Oh, that's a very in-depth. Oh my god.
Ah,
Yeah.
Attack on Titan. No, Attack. No, yeah, no. The
Attack on
manga's
Titan
out.
came out in
Manga's out.
2009.
Anime's
Oh,
out
yeah.
next year.
It
Oh.
came out last year.
That sounds quite. That actually sounds rather interesting. I hope I can catch an episode or two once this is over.
Indeed. Perhaps we can watch the adventures of Scoober Doober together.
And you see they're in a van called the Mystery Machine, which is why I call my van the Monster Machine.
Talia's eyes sparkle at that.
Well, the greatest things are taken from inspiration.
I didn't know the van was named.
Yes, the van is named.
That's
Look, look.
cool.
Well, the Monster
Well-
Machine is quite nice.
Surely after this quest, the heroes who rode on the Monster Machine will go down in history.
Or not. Maybe not that.
Do you name your weapons as well?
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check. I actually didn't name my weapons like years ago. Where is it?
Oh, the weapon? I
Well, all your things. You seem to use a lot of things and have a lot stored. If the man is the monster machine, do you have any names for the weapons?
Most of
Hold
the
on.
names what there are.
I'm
Like
looking.
the reverse scale of the Elder Dragon that I killed. There was also the Sword of Koyors.
Man.
The head of Medusa. There's
Medusa.
not really many names for it
Wait.
that I can give it.
I was about to say, wait, the head of Medusa, and then I remembered, nope, she would know that.
Medusa.
What?
Medusa.
That she would know that Maria has the Medusa's head.
That sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
Medusa, you
We'll
know,
roll
the thing-
intelligence plus a cult, and Maria will explain it to you.
their head, if you meet the girls, it holds the stone.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes, which is what I said, do not open the fridge.
It was in the bag?
I still don't
It was in
understand.
the bag.
I still don't understand why Lady Athena cursed her with something that could be used very easily against other demigods, but
But Kerathar, no.
Well, Ileana, the legends say that she cursed her. The legends say that she cursed Medusa to look like that because Poseidon had snuck her into her temple, and they had done the do.
they
which
had
you don't
relations.
They had relations. However, some accounts say that Athena did it out of jealousy. But that's fucking stupid.
That's
That's
dumb.
stupid.
That's
No.
That's dumb.
There's no way.
That's not fucking real.
I don't believe. Ileana refuses to believe that's real. No.
That's not fucking real.
What does Poseidon have?
What the fuck?
What
Ew,
the
Poseidon.
Is that Athena had fucking Medusa and Poseidon? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
She's probably pissed that they fucked in her temple.
Yeah.
That is the assumption. Yes.
And it was just like doesn't like that because the obvious rivalry between Athena and Poseidon is like, nah, no, that's stupid. That's dumb.
Oh, laugh. Or what the fuck?
That ain't allowed.
So yes, do not go snooping around my fridge.
That's probably best for all of our health.
As usual.
You sure
Good,
there's
I
nowhere better to keep it in your fridge?
And she just shrugs.
And she just shrugs.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Shrugs Russianly.
Shrugs in Russian.
Yeah, I cannot locate Ileana Spears' name, so like, you know what, plan B. Well, actually, I've never really thought of what I should name my spears. If you got any, if you got any suggestions.
Hmm.
I don't think you named your spears.
I think I did, but I cannot find. I think it was more of a suggestion, if anything. This is an open conversation. Yes, the best weapons are named.
Wisdom spear.
Hold on, wisdom, Greek.
Wisdom spear.
Alright,
Nail
wisdom-
gun.
Nail gun.
Nail gun.
Shit, that's good.
Wisdom, Sophia. Hold on, I don't even. Yeah, no, it is Sophia. Okay.
Oh my god, Sophia, she's here! I've been looking for you so long!
No.
You're in a coma.
Yeah,
Well,
There she is! She's at the Denny's in Chicago!
Sophia Spear. Yeah, Sophia. I like the name of that for Spear 1. Spear 2 though.
Thea and Abigail.
Fucking dumb.
Really? That was actually a good suggestion.
Yeah, I like that has a nice ring to it. Sophia. Alright, hold on.
Where'd you get the name Sophia from the word wisdom?
Because Sophia is wisdom in Greek.
Oh. I don't speak
Oh
Greek.
yeah, you don't know Greek. It's not the fault
Make it
for
wisdom
you.
in Latin. Make it wisdom in Latin.
Alright, wisdom in
Wisdom and wisdom.
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 Double wisdom. Whiz and dumb.
Would Ileana know enough Latin to think that?
Yeah, probably.
Well, in honor of you giving the first year's name, I shall name the second one in Latin. So we have wisdom in Greek, Sophia, and wisdom in Latin, Sapienza.
Wisdom and wisdom.
Sophia and Sapienta. Sophia's secret sister.
Oh my god. Sophia,
Yo,
Sophia, if
hidden
she were,
lore.
Sophia, if
Hidden
she were
lore.
Mexican.
Kyle, why have you been hiding Sophia's sister Sapienza?
Yeah, why even doing that? Because she's Mexican?
Look, I had an old flame before I met your mom, Sophia.
She lives in the foreign ghettos with with Aki.
She lives over the border.
Last time I saw her, she was running from the cartel.
The Dreamland Cartel.
I used to do a lot of bad things, Sophia.
You ran from the cartel?
Anyways,
You know, speaking of Greek, I had a question. Talia pulls out like the thing that James gave everyone. This had a symbol on it before. What was that? Is that like the symbol of Camp Half Blood, or?
Alright, hold on. The horse. What was the symbol again?
Omega.
Oh yeah, it's just Omega.
She frowns. Looks at it.
I'm pretty sure it's just a letter.
Oh. Then she puts it back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how Hephaestus kids work.
If I had to guess, it's like the fucking. You just like turn around like, and Rick is like right around the corner.
You know, I can just like, Ileana snaps her fingers from this.
Fucking Rick.
get off of you.
You have to roll.
No.
You know, you can say it now. I can manipulate the mist.
No, it's not in universe. All almost fucks are not in universe.
Yeah. Man, it's really taking them forever to make our breakfast.
This is the true
Oh,
Denny's
yeah.
experience. Having to wait like an hour for your food. This is Denny's.
So,
You know, wait, that's actually a good point. What are we actually going to do now that we're here? We are just looking for wins, right?
yeah, we should actually investigate that. Maybe like the windiest place where they would gather.
Maybe we could ask the locals.
Some place tall.
What was that, Maria?
Some place tall.
Someplace tall. Yeah.
We can ask the locals.
The Space Needle is in Chicago,
Oh.
right?
Fuck
No,
no, it
that's
ain't.
Seattle.
That's Seattle.
Damn it. Damn it. We're not. I don't know
I would
anything
like-
about Chicago.
I would like to say for the record on Mac's plan of ask the locals, just another reminder that the mist exists and they wouldn't be able to fucking see anything.
Yeah.
I don't see shit.
Well, they can answer any particularly windy places.
Yeah, Chicago's a pretty windy place, so I don't really know how to tell you that.
We need to. Dagger, assist me.
No, stop pulling that out. It's come on.
I've used the mist.
Stop it.
No, it's not. That's not that people
Yeah.
see. It's that it's just not helping.
Let's just follow
You look
wherever
at
the
you
wind
see
takes us.
you see a sewer.
The sewers. I'm not sure.
The sewers.
I'm not sure. I'm
The
not sure if
sewers
we're
are
windy
like the opposite of where wind is.
or- Yes.
Well, I for one am willing to give the magic strange dagger a shot.
I
don't-
suppose.
I don't want to go in the sewers.
Nah, me neither. But
Can't your shoes make you fly?
Yeah,
Then just hover over the sewer water.
I still don't. I still don't.
why did I have to pack my favorite hoodie?
Just wear something else, dude. Just put on Camp Half-Blood merch. It's about equally the amount of shit.
Yeah, does she have some?
Yeah, there's Camp Half-Blood merch for everyone in the bag. Basil packed it.
He did.
Thank you, Basil.
Thanks for
I
Camp
don't want to
Half-Blood
really-
merch.
Basil is the only one who prepares for quests,
Yes.
including ones he's not going on.
Yes.
I don't want to ruin this shirt, but
Basil is the
fear I
man in
must.
the chair.
I fear I must.
Basil's the mom in the chair who packs you packed lunches and a change of clothes.
Well, I guess can Ileana? Would Eye of Heaven help at all in this situation?
I
You
am heaven.
have to. You gotta look at something for I have hand to work. Like look at something or someone.
I figure like if we're fated to like go on this quest, maybe look at one of the party members and for fate.
No,
Damn.
it doesn't. It doesn't work quite. Like the fate doesn't work quite like that. It's not. It's not like how to say. It's not like Crossroads.
Damn.
You could just see the most important thing that this person is currently involved with.
And that's gonna be the prophecy. So yeah. So
Well,
I mean, it could be something else. It won't be anything that's like extremely telling of something they haven't done yet.
yeah.
It won't be particularly useful in this situation.
Would Ileana know anything like mythological that's in Chicago?
No.
Oh.
Fun fact: if you were to use Eye of Heaven, she would be able to instantly deduce where Mac's Curse of Achilles spot is.
Please don't do that.
I have no reason to do that.
Talia doesn't know what the Curse of Achilles even is.
That's rude.
I know a lot of things. I choose not to reveal them out of respect.
Well, if no one else has any better ideas, I'm ready for the sewers. Once
Yeah.
I get my burger.
Orger.
Let's see.
You eat.
Gooder.
You eat.
We
You eat on our outside.
to the sewers.
Watching Talia eat is almost a little frightening. It's very quick and slightly violent.
I was like, Ileana was gonna try to teach her.
Instead of like doing regular bites, she kind of like bites and then like pulls her head back.
Yeah,
Like an animal.
Yeah, like a shark.
like ripping the meat out.
Like it could have easily just been bite, chew, chew, chew. She makes sure to put the extra bite, pull head back. Either bite, pull head back, or bite or pull her hands away from her face.
Yeah.
Legit werewolf shit.
I'm telling you, she's a fucking werewolf.
She's feral.
She's
So I guess
again feral.
We have no.
You may,
We have-
now that you're seeing her eat up close, you really start noticing those canines
Yeah.
and how
They're,
they glint in the light.
Why do you
Yeah.
have canines? Why the fuck?
Are you a wild woman?
She says with a mouthful of burger meat.
Are you a wild woman by any chance?
Wow. Wild one.
I don't know. I don't know anything about my past.
I
So-
haven't.
Marie is devouring a Grand Slam, like inhaling a Grand Slam.
Grand slam.
Oh dear, it appears I'm surrounded.
And she just like whenever she's finished, she pats her stomach. I can go for another one of those.
Mac eats like a normal person.
Ileana also eats. No, she eats a little bit more refined with a fork and knife.
Proper.
My metabolism is quite high, given my ability.
Yeah, I'm assuming all that steam burns up calories really quickly.
It's mostly my regeneration.
Wait, you have natural regeneration?
In the fight with those storm spirits, I was able to regenerate quite easily. I didn't take much damage though.
Yep, those wind spirits were nothing. Still, constant healing is a very useful ability. To the sewers.
To the sewers.
to the
Would you
sewers.
guys like to, are you just guys gonna go in like an alleyway?
Yeah, just go in an
Like a
alleyway, just
manhole
kick open
cover?
a manhole cover.
Cool.
Got nothing better to do.
Yeah, you just fucking just whoop, pop it open, toss it aside. TT, can you roll me, Whitsicles plus resolve?
Roll wits plus resolve.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is not a vision roll. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a.
It's a
3 successes.
3 successes. You like as you open it up, you feel like kind of like a like just wind, like wind coming from the sewers, like noticeable wind, unnatural. You can feel like kind of tingling.
There's definitely something down here. There's
Okay,
like a wind coming up.
and I just say, unless you guys manage to do these next 2 planned encounters really fast, you somehow talked so much that you made Lost Hero 4 parts instead of 3.
We're fucking baller at this. No.
Like if you manage to fucking, if you don't get through these parts quick enough, you fucking gotta hate you.
We talk a lot.
We love you too, Mike. We're simply balling.
Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go.
Here you go
Probably
down.
just hops into the sewers.
To the sewers we go.
And as you jump down, you kind of feel it instantly. You just feel a like brush against your face. TT.
How was that?
There's definitely something down here. Some kind of wind.
We should change the music.
Well, that means we're in the right spot.
By the way, any like filth and stuff, like it is just like gets near TT, just sort of blows away from her, like as she walks.
I returned.
We should change the music.
So, what kind of music?
We're in the sewer, so not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sewer.
Not that.
What was the epicycle theme you guys used?
The Hive. No, that's down the spiral.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you talking about?
Lore of the Maw.
Lure of the
Down
Maw.
Tensione.
Tensione, alright. God has spoken.
God's opinion only matters like 1/5 of the time.
Yeah, fuck you, God.
Arya is struck by lightning.
Why Arya?
No, Maria. Arya
Oh,
is struck by lightning.
I thought he just said Arya is struck by lightning.
Elsewhere, Arya.
Elsewhere. Alios is fucking pissed that there's more storms through, so he's taking it out on Arya.
Just for that. Killing
This
Arya.
is your fault.
Elsewhere with Arya.
Arya dies. And that is why Arya never cameoed in the
This
series.
is your fault, Omen of Typhon.
You kind of feel the wind, and you can feel it kind of. Yeah, you should go. You have a feeling where to go. TT.
This way.
And you walk and start going down the tunnel. The sewer tunnel. And you guys continue to walk. I assume you kind of fucking locked. Maria, do you want to bring anything from your van? Because you're leaving the van right now to go into the sewers. Oh, by the way, I was kind of jokingly, don't play Tensione right now.
Don't play attention. Gonna bring the reverse scale.
Reverse scale.
Yeah.
Maria's fucking loadouts.
She can bring as much as she wants.
She gets the fucking loadout screen, fucking DMZ.
Yeah.
She gets
Cave-
to spend. She gets to
As-
spend.
as-
She
as
gets to
I-
spend fucking red orbs.
As I
Caveman
enjoy, as I enjoy to call him, fucking caveman double arms. Instead of anything refined, she just fucking rips something off and then decides I think I'm gonna wrap some bandages around it and call it a shield.
The arm of a devil.
I mean, hey, if it works.
And it's surely working.
It's been working for however long she's been doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You guys continue to walk, and it twists and turns and almost seems to go on forever. You weren't really sure of what to expect at the very end, as you guys kept walking for what feels like a forever. Perhaps a dungeon, a mad scientist lab, or maybe just a sewer reservoir where all porta potty sludge ends up.
Gross.
Instead, at the very end, you find perfectly polished steel elevator doors, each one ingrained with the cursive letter M. Next to the elevator was a directory, like for a department store.
Is this normal in Chicago?
No.
I don't think so.
Uh,
You guys read the directory?
Might as well.
Yeah.
yes.
You guys, it takes a moment,
Mhm.
but you read from top to bottom: parking, kennels, main entrance, sewer level, furnishings and cafe M. 1. Woman's fashion and magical appliances. 2. Men's wear and weaponry. 3. Cosmetics, potions, poisons, and sundries. 4.
Hmm.
Is this where they are?
I guess we should go to the main entrance?
Hmm.
Or is this the main entrance?
We're at sewer level, so yeah, that's where we are.
There's probably a little dot that says, "You are here."
Well, no, it's a different.
Then maybe we go to floor 1?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We could have just gotten food here at the cafe.
Well,
I
how are
don't
we
trust-
supposed to know?
In
I
the
don't think we
sewer?
should trust this cafe.
In a
Oh,
sewer.
right. We are in a sewer.
Well, there's no sense in.
Well.
Might as well go in.
So I would call the elevator and then go to M1 or floor 1.
Cool.
What music do we play for this?
You click the elevator. You click the elevator. Kind of wait for a moment as the M lights up. Before, ding, it opens up. You guys walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys walk in. And you click on one while inside, and you kind of in a very quick manner, and the door opens up, and you walk out, and you see what looks to be a very fancy department store almost. It looked as though it was almost like the inside of a kaleidoscope. The entire ceiling was stained glass. It was a stained glass mosaic with astrological signs around a giant sun. The daylight streamed through, washing everything in thousands of different colors. You guys are on floor 1 right now. You can see a bunch of chairs. Where you can see a bunch of chairs and tables set up, and almost like a cafe, well, a cafe-looking area. However, you can see the upper floors above you, making a ring of balconies around a huge central atrium. You feel as though had you been all the way up there, you could see all the way down to the ground floor, where you guys currently are at. From the top, you can see gold railings glittering so brightly they were almost hard to look at. Aside from the stained glass ceiling and the elevator, you currently cannot see any other windows or doors, but there are 2 sets of glass escalators that run in between each level. The carpeting was a riot of oriental patterns and colors, and the racks of merchandise were just as bizarre. There was a lot to take in at once, but amongst the normal stuff and the shirt racks and shoe trees was mixed in with what looks to be armored mannequins, beds of nails, and fur coats that appear to be moving.
Wow.
It's kind of like
This place is beautiful.
You could gather it's probably a little display area in this cafe.
No, I don't. Hmm.
Maria's gonna start taking the escalator up.
You
Oh,
start.
he's wandering around, taking it all in.
We should stick together. Yes. It looks to Mac.
Let's go.
You guys kind of look around. Maria, how high do you go up?
She's checking out whatever magical appliances are.
Well, looking at it, there seems to be a lot of it, from mundane stuff like genuine invisible ink, to what looks to be kind of swords that glow in the dark and do other things. However, they seem to not necessarily be, how to say, particularly combat focused. I'm sure with an adept mind it could be made for it, but the intention is not necessarily to do as such.
Floor 3 weapons. She's looking for something.
Yeah, there are a lot of different kinds of weapons of different kinds of metal. The most glaring you see is what looks to be a discus made of a pearly white, like, metal. For the audience, this is adamantine.
She sort of goes over to it and sort of inspects it and reaches a hand out and sort of like picks it up a little bit and looks at it.
Look at it. What else what are you guys doing?
Yeah, Talia is just sort of taking it all in. Probably exploring. Talia would go up to the 4th floor and explore like the cosmetics, potions, poisons, and sundries.
Cool. What about you guys? What about the other 2?
Ileana would be like following Dahlia and making sure that we're staying in a group.
I'll chaperone. So if we're staying in a group, those 2 are already in tiers, so I guess I might as well find Maria.
Good Dahlia.
As you do, while you're up there, looking at the potions and such, you kind of see like a bunch of vials and things as such as what looks to be potions of extreme fire resistance, gummy bears that imply granting you super strength, and amongst them all, could you roll?
I believe I know where we are now.
Could you roll a... Adam, could you roll...
What's plus a goal?
No, this is a different roll. I'm gonna need you to pull up Dungeons & Dragons dice roller for this.
Oh, okay.
Because this is percentage shit. Could you... But my dear bud, roll for me a D1 hundo.
100, bro.
You've always been fairly good at this. You kind of look around and you see. Is that? No way. In bold letters, seems to be potion of slow memory regaining.
How incredibly specific! She says with a smile on her face. She walks over to it.
Slow memory.
You kind of look like plastered onto the back of like the nutrition's bar. You see like a bunch of you see a bunch of like ingredients in it, and fucking bone marrow, asbestos, grape flavored.
We all glossed over. They said it had contains asbestos.
Oh yeah.
What was it? I had thought of something. Let me think for a moment, because I thought of something that also went with this.
Mercury.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it doesn't come with mercury. The fire potion comes with a little bit of mercury. No, actually, the gummies, the fucking Flintstone gummies come with a little bit of mercury.
They do poisons.
But yeah, it says it's supposed to help for those with Alzheimer's, dementia, and amnesia.
Well, I mess it up. I should make a purchase of this immediately.
TT, as you do, could you roll another wits plus resolve?
Sure.
What are you looking for, Eliana, while you're doing that?
Looking for TT.
TT's right there.
The TT, I really... Actually, can Ileana look at these potions to see if they're, like, actually magical?
Yeah, they look pretty fucking magical.
Hmm.
One of them
Two
you could...
successes.
One of them seems to... What is that? Potion of extreme flight?
Right?
What's extreme flight?
She looks around for, like, a shopkeeper.
What'd you get in your roll, by the way?
2 sucks.
You kind of feel that little like tingle in your skin of wind, and you like walk over to the gold railings and look down. In the middle of the atrium, you can see a fountain. You couldn't really see it from the bottom, but from the top you could see a fountain that sprayed water around 20 feet into the air, changing color from red to yellow to blue. The pool glittered with gold coins, and on either side of the fountain stood a gilded cage, like an oversized canary. Inside of one seemed to be a miniature hurricane swelling and flashing lightning. However, no sound seemed to be coming from it. And the cage shudders as if that hurricane was trying to get out. And the other was frozen like a statue. Seemed to be an almost familiar-looking tan female with goat horns, and that can't be her. Those are goat legs.
We don't know anyone like that.
Well, not really goat legs. They don't have hair. They're just kind of like.
Right. Is it like statues or?
Wait a minute.
Frozen like a statue.
Talia puts the Mary potion in her back pocket.
Wait a minute.
May I help
Remind
you
me I have
find?
that.
May I help you find something?
Oh, she pulls it back out. Hello, are you doing this door?
Like completely suddenly, Ileana and TT, right? You hear someone behind you.
Actually, before we do, like, would advanced library and liberal artists help Ileana remember who this is? Like, who this reminds her of?
Well, first off, a woman had just kind of appeared behind you guys. She definitely wasn't there, and there was no signs of her ever existing there. She wears an elegant black dress with diamond jewelry, and looks akin to like a retired fashion model, however, much too young to have been retired. Her long dark hair swept over one shoulder, and her face was gorgeous.
Hello. Do you
what were
work
you
here?
asking?
Would Liliana be able to see how familiar this person is with advanced library and liberal artist combined? Wait, what?
Hello?
Hello, Mike. Right. And like that, he disappeared as soon as she arrived.
Well, I didn't.
Wait.
I didn't disappear.
Like when Liliana remembers,
Ileana certainly has a little TT, what are you asking of her?
Do you work here?
Something like that. I'm so happy to see new customers. How may I help you?
You sounded way
I'd like
too
to make a
horny for that. What the
purchase.
fuck is wrong with this bitch?
What'd you say?
TT's like a little chibi. I'd like to make a purchase.
Oh,
GBTT.
I actually wait. No, Eye of Heaven.
Eye of Heaven. What would
Yeah.
you like to know?
She would like to know
Oh,
any supernatural fate or destiny they possess.
she's just like, yes, I warned you. Every item comes with a price.
Yes, that's how.
Yes, I know how shops work.
Yes, I know. Shops. What I'm trying to say is, that I have
The price
no
may
regard
be
for
more
human
than you expect that you pay.
I know how taxes work as well. Yes, I know how the U.S. I know how the capitalist system works as well.
Okay, what were you saying, TT?
I'm glad TT remembers that.
I'd like to make a purchase, please.
Ooh.
Really? New customers. How happy. She looks over to you, Ileana, frowns. You should be careful where you stare at people.
Nice to meet you, miss.
Quit moan talking. You're making me uncomfortable, lady.
You can just refer to me as Princess. My friends like to call me Your Highness.
Is Miss acceptable?
If you so wish.
Very well.
Well, do you have any money?
Yes.
She's becoming Russian.
Not on me. I think Maria has the bag.
I see.
Maria's the most likely to have the bag, right?
Likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'd like to purchase this potion of memory regaining. Or slow memory regaining.
Well, by the way, TT, can I talk to you before you make that purchase?
If you wish.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. Do you mind giving us a little bit of privacy?
I suppose that is acceptable.
And can Ileana tell if she can actually hear them?
Well, she's a ways away, and with her type,
We have got to get out of here.
But this is a shot at regaining my memories.
I do. This is place. I don't know how else to say it. She is supposed to be dead.
ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding. Excuse me. And she pulls out a phone and daintily holds it up to her ear. Hello?
Base department.
Yes,
Come on.
I'm currently talking to the customer.
If that woman is who I think she is supposed to be dead. That is.
It's okay. But just... This is really important. I really need this, though.
This might not be. No, you don't understand. This might not even be real. This might.
Maybe. But it's a shot I need to take.
But this might even be poison.
Ileana, if you couldn't remember Athena, and you had a chance to remember her, would you willingly not take it?
depending on the person I've become is a lot different than the person I would have been then. So, in a way, restoring my memory in that way basically be the same as erasing myself in the present.
Well, that's
There are
great, but
Ileana, Talia, look, I know it sounds hard, but you're not. There are no shortcuts to this sort of thing.
And what if this isn't a shortcut? What if this is the destination?
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, miss.
While you do talk in such a way, I'd like to be able to communicate with your other friends, so if you excuse me, you can
We can
talk to me.
we can follow you, ma'am. Because sure, I know where they went. We should all go in a group so that we can have all our purchases together. Yeah.
I see.
And she just kind of starts like walking. However, the way she walks, it's more like she's floating, like with her long dress.
She kind of like eyes like she kind of mouses off as Eunie's looking at her. Betrayer witch.
That's a rather rude thing to say.
she like plays like stop it. Like she mouths off. It's not an insult. That is what she is. She's a famous witch.
Okay.
You guys make it to the floor
Witches are
where
bad.
they're on.
Talia. Witches are very bad.
Witches do tend to be bad.
Hello.
Jay like appears behind you, Maria, and Mac, as you're looking at the disc.
I found Maria at some point.
Yeah, it was kind of easy. You guys were just went
Didn't,
into separate
didn't,
groups
didn't mention
almost.
that. I was just waiting.
Is Ileana at the same too?
Well, yeah, you guys followed her.
Can Max see Ileana?
Yes.
This
Can
this-
I? Mike, can I?
And you what?
See Ileana?
Can I?
Yeah, they're right there, right behind her.
Like you can see her like waving her arms frantically, like wait,
Oh, hello,
Like mouth-
mister.
not
How are
mouthing.
you?
I'm alright. What's up?
Can you give me but a moment?
Okay.
Give me but a moment.
You need to calm down, Ileana. I know it's a little confusing.
It's not
And-
confusing. I know who this is, and they're not someone we should be around.
Maybe, yes, but even so, it's a department store, and this is a chance at redeeming my memories.
Magic.
Yes, I know it's yes. That is how this works. It is magic. Magic made me lose my memories. Magic can get it back.
You little witch.
Are you even sure that this isn't even real? Are you sure she's not just trying to bribe you? That's a very common tactic. Bribe you with what you want the most.
Well, you shouldn't yell. That's rather rude.
I'm
Yes, you
whispering.
shouldn't.
I'm whispering.
Yes, you
Universe.
shouldn't.
It's more like a whisper yell.
It is a pretty loud yell.
Who is saying that?
Mac, as you're
Yes.
kind of talking to her, you kind of feel a little. It's familiar. It's like feel good magic almost. Like I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
my-
being around. It's like in a way, it's like being around Laska.
May I ask what the
No.
name of this department store is?
Oh, it's just my department store. I haven't actually figured out a name yet. It was, abandoned, and I had decided to make it my own. It's not necessarily official.
Mm.
It's
Look, we have things to do. We got places to go, things to look
Oh, I
for.
see you seem to be looking at that.
He points at what Maria's holding.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around what exactly it is.
Uh, That is adamantine. Very, very rare metal.
And it is a steel discus.
Mm-hmm. You throw it.
Hmm. Can you yell at Eye of Heaven again?
Ooh.
Aspirations.
Aspirations?
Yeah.
Kill Mac Thompson.
Kill Mac Thompson.
Kill John Lennon.
Aspirations, hey?
Kill
Yeah,
John
no.
Lennon specifically.
Could you, for me, buddy old pal,
Oh no.
roll wits plus resolve?
Buddy,
Oh, dear
old
Lord.
pal, old friend.
Roll wits plus resolve while I check something.
Oh dear Lord. And then willpower. Did we regain willpower from sleeping?
Yeah, you gain 1 willpower for sleep.
There you go. And that's 7, and then back down to 6. And then back down to 6 because I'm spending willpower for this. 3 sucks.
Cool. Let me send you. I don't actually have her full aspirations list, but I'll send you. I'll send you a couple things.
Ileana can look into the script if you couldn't tell. Oh no. Ileana is terrified.
And give me let me.
And also, you have to reiterate.
And I'll send that in just a moment.
Why is everyone quiet?
I'll send that in just a
Waiting.
moment.
Tension.
For one thing, we should keep shopping.
Panicking. Panic.
No reason to make a scene.
Make you feel. It's like Laska, dude.
Mac is not
Make it talk-
stupid.
It's like a talk with
Well,
Laska.
Mac is. Oh my god.
Well, relevant of your stupidity or not.
No! You don't.
Well, in any
Yeah.
Bless you.
in any case, another customer should be on her way soon.
What?
In fact, she should be here just about now.
No.
And you hear a ding from downstairs. As you hear kind of like footsteps, almost menacingly.
Oh no.
Do you look over the railing?
Yep.
Yeah.
You see a tall woman with messy, scraggly maroon hair. With bright and menacingly green eyes.
Not even hesitant. I'll wait until you're done.
Wearing kind of like a mix between an office worker and a librarian outfit. And she has little glasses on.
And you finished with the introduction, right?
What now?
I'm sorry. I was wondering, are you finished? Real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just about.
Does anyone have her belt on her?
I assume. Well, did you take it?
I think she would have taken like her weapons with her.
Well, is her bow collapsible?
I assume so.
Okay.
Alright, because yeah, she's shooting. She's shooting on sight. What do I roll for this?
Roll firearms. Roll bow attack.
Alright, dexterity plus firearms.
Her defense is By the way, in everyone's point of view, I have to explain it whenever Lemon gets back. In everyone's point of view, Ileana just fucking like you pull out a bow from like a bracelet and it just fucking
You-
shot an arrow at this random lady
Do I have any? Does
downstairs.
TT have any time to react before the bow is fired, or
Yeah.
in that
Well,
case,
I
I'd
mean,
like.
you have time to like be like, whoa.
Yeah, I assume I don't have time to do an instant action then.
You reflective?
I mean,
No,
haven't
I
looked.
mean, I was going to use whirlwind to create a wall of wind that would block the arrow, but
Nah,
that's
it's really
instant.
very sudden.
Yeah, she does not have time for that then.
What's your defense?
Her defense is 7.
Ooh, that's one.
If Maria was anything to do with it.
I'm gonna spend willpower on that again.
Nah, Maria doesn't care enough to save some random schmuck.
Yeah, 0 sucks. Shit. Lamia!
Yeah, she just screams that, whatever that means. As the bear just kind of moves her head out of the way slightly, and beds into the ground.
Ileana,
Maria! Mac! Evil witches! Medea! Lamia! They're trying to kill us!
what are you talking about? Why would you just shoot this random woman?
What
Just
are
was
you
trying to
talking
kill me.
about, Ileana? And then next to TT is the maroon-haired woman.
Save-
Just suddenly.
You get the hell away from her, you witch.
Oh, that's not the right word.
Could Ileana, like, is the magic armor, like, reflexive?
Is what?
The armor that James gave us.
Put it on.
Yeah, put it on, spin an core.
Yep, just kind of around you.
Everyone, calm down. Ileana, explain what is going on.
The owner of the shop is Medea, the betrayer witch. I looked into her fate. I looked with my domain ability.
She frowns. And it's pronounced media.
All right, media. And your plan is to trick these demigods, fulfill your promise to Lamia, who I know wants to kill me, and last. Wait, hold on. Let me see the last one. And assist your master in her awakening.
Her master?
The earth itself.
What?
I can't say her name.
Maria, what are you thinking about all this?
Maria thinks that the woman who's been messing with her stuff, stuff like that, acted a bit crazy, but Maria's been around the block. She
Well,
knows
she did just. Did you want to roll intelligence as a cult?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let me see something.
There's no.
Hey, this fall under my specialty of Greek monsters?
Technically,
Ooh.
rap.
3 successes.
Well, she just very loudly screamed the names Lamia and Media. You certainly know who Media is. Medea. Medea. And Lamia, you remember, was once a daughter of Hecate long ago. She used to be a queen before she ended up courting with Zeus, and Hera cursed her by turning her into a monster.
And Maria holds up the discus. How much for this?
Media looks over to you. Oh, sweetie. For you. She lifts up a hand.
It's on the house.
And just
And then a burst of wind like begins to erupt from her hand.
Yeah, Maria. Maria just holds it in front of her like a shield. And can she do a reflexive, or is this
You
just
can do a reflexive.
spend 2 ichor reflexively shift up into her adult form?
What's your defense, by the way?
Her defense 8.
Talia will put the memory thing back in her back pocket. And should I roll to resist charm speak?
Go for it.
After the resist trying to speak,
You're pretty adamant right now.
you're pretty adamant, like, no, I know this shit. I ain't falling for it. You're
Resolve plus composure, right?
Yep.
You succeed.
One success. I was really hoping I wouldn't.
Yeah, you didn't though. Her successes were higher than yours.
Oh, shit.
Hey, at least you have 4 successes to go burn through. Because you got through 1 success. Now let me do this. Your defense is 8 right now, right?
Yes.
Right.
Does Ileana have enough time to shout?
I don't know. If you want. I mean,
Is it? Aim for the throats! They're magic users! They can't cast it, they can't. If they can't, it can't!
Stop screaming! And she's
I'm trying to save your life!
you take notice as she does that. Media doesn't say shit.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
She's a fucking major sorceress. She don't play by your rules.
Hey, it almost stopped Lamia when I fought her.
Potency plus it would be that. Calling it potency is incorrect. It's not potency in this situation. Maria, take 11 lethal, and she made her aimed spell attack a cult shot. As just a kind of blades of wind kind of extend forwards and just slam into you.
Do you say 11
send
lethal?
you flying. 11 lethal, yes.
Alrighty.
And you get sent flying backwards. And you hit your head, you hit your back and crumble against the kind of slam hard against the wall. And you kind of hear a wet flop on the floor.
And
Hey guys, I'm finally back. I hope I haven't missed anything.
she looks over to the side at what that was.
That was your arm.
Oh no. I think I missed a lot, guys.
Someone, Adam explained it to him. What just happened?
Okay, so we went downstairs, and Ileana, acting like an absolute crazy woman, she attacked the new guest who came in, as well as the generous host of the department store, who managed to dodge the reckless strike. Clearly inspired by the bold and reckless behavior, fellow deviant Maria also went for an attack and was attacked in very justified self-defense, dare I say, by Media, who just blew off her arm, and it's now slattered onto the nearby wall.
And also Lamia is here.
Yes, who is a daughter of Hecate.
Right. Mac knows when not to fight. Time to pick these two bitches up.
And also
leave.
TT is under charm speak, which is why I'm being so friendly.
Next,
Yeah.
TT. We'll leave you to die here, TT. It's fine.
No!
TT, you've you're also affected, Mac.
No, I'm not. That's silly.
I rolled it early. I rolled it earlier.
That's unfair.
only-
I
if
didn't
only
roll that.
Danny
That's
had-
unfair. I
Only
would have
Danny
No,
rolled
it's
with
okay.
had
willpower.
will and morals
No,
over
no, it's
here.
okay. It was withstood.
Yeah, we got Simp Mac over here rather than Sigma Danny, who will resist all charm.
Yeah,
fuck
Danny
you.
and Basil are like pretty much immune to charm speech with their
Mac
fucking.
knows what charm speak is. He's experienced
but
it
he's
multiple
used-
No,
times.
TT doesn't know what charm speak is.
Just because you know what charm speak is doesn't make
Just
it a
because you
fucking
know
easier
guns
defense.
exist doesn't mean you can deflect bullets in
It
real
means-
life.
means I want to use willpower.
Roll willpower right now. And TT, you just saw fucking Marie get slammed into a wall with her arm fall off. Roll willpower again.
All right.
I don't know what you mean again. You mean first time?
Is
'Cause I
it
didn't
like
fucking
is it like
roll
from the is it like
I
shoulder
wasn't
down
fucking
or is it
talking to
like,
you. I was talking to TT very clearly, you little idiot.
Little idiot.
I minused her dice pool by your resolve, and it still worked.
from what section of the arm is it? Like
Uh,
shoulder,
about all of it.
all of it shoulder. All right.
Another one success.
Okay, 3 more successes.
Like,
Sure,
for a
we
moment,
should
like
use
TT's
the-
eyes almost like cleared up a bit. Wait, Maria. Can. No wait. What the? Oh, you shouldn't be causing a ruckus in the department store.
She's
They
right.
stop out of it. They have you. They're using charm speak on you.
Calm
Zero
down,
initiative,
Ileana.
or-
I am not calm.
Mhm.
Should
Hard
we roll
trouble.
initiative or
Roll. Yeah, roll initiative. Mac, roll fucking resolve plus composure, baby.
baby?
Rematch time.
No, baby, darling.
You're over here complaining about your lack of resolve plus composure, even though I had minused her dice pool by your resolve, so.
Nope.
All right. So you want to play Master of
What the
What?
fuck? The fuck was that?
It's wrong result. Alright, oh yeah. Initiative. Alright, 3 plus.
Adam, do it. Adam, handle this.
Okay.
For me, Adam, for
I'll do it for you.
Handle it for me,
I assume TT has higher dex than
Oh,
Media.
Uh-huh.
Ileana, what's your dex?
7.
Okay, it's higher than TT's then.
Ileana is fast. Not as fast as Big Mac, but you know.
Dexterity is not fast; it's how graceful you are, and how
Yes.
acrobatic you are.
As graceful as a ballerina.
Dexterity does not have anything to do with speed. It's how efficient you are, and how fucking acrobatic you are, and how graceful you are. There.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of people saying dexterity is speed. It's not.
Because
No.
So you don't think dexterity is speed? I don't, and I'm tired of pretending it is.
isn't speed determined by strength and dex?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's
wait.
both.
Yes, it's both.
Alright. Ooh. Mac first, probably.
He
Oh,
still
yeah.
needs to roll that roll that I asked him
I
to
rolled
roll
it.
3 times.
How
What'd
many
you roll? You roll 4 sucks?
Yeah.
Oh, you did pretty good. You got one more success.
Damn.
One more success to get out of it. But you're really apprehensive. You're like, I don't know about this.
Of course, it has to be the strongest members of our party.
Fucking everyone's getting 15 today.
It's a 15 kind of day.
It's a 15 kind of day.
So
Yeah,
Ileana,
everyone gets 15. Tee-hee. Look at Lamia and Maria. Bitches.
Liz. bitches.
Not part of the 15 club.
What's Lamia's defense?
See, even I'm a part of the 15 club.
Exactly.
Quit,
She's one of
talk-
us.
quit speaking with sex voice. It makes me uncomfortable.
That's what charm speech sounds like.
Take this.
Why
L,
didn't
Lamia.
Basil talk like that then?
L plus ratio.
You telling me that voice isn't sexy?
L plus ratio.
Let him hear it, Basil.
This is my charm speak voice. It's the super sexy Basil voice.
Don't you just want to smooch him?
I-
Consensual
Look,
manner.
look at them, these smooth, buttery tones.
It butters Isaac up.
They're so smooth.
Incredibly smooth.
Anyway, what's Flavio's defense?
Smack on
Max
your
turn.
bun. Smack on your
It's Max's
bun.
Max turn.
So what am I supposed?
Well, these guys. I don't know, man. This is pretty fucking nuts. I don't think this should be like happening, man.
Not a good time.
Would you like to roll another resolve plus comfort?
I'll do it.
Please win. Please win. So it's my turn to look like a schizo. I see.
Full power lad.
Oh.
Cool.
You used it already, so.
Four sucks, damn it!
Well, no, you already did it.
Yeah, because you're broke away.
It was a subtraction type of roll, like how breaking handcuffs.
Ah.
Like, see if these are handcuffs on your mind.
It's like social handcuffs.
Yeah, and you kind of like. Oh wait.
Ooh,
bad. This ain't good.
This ain't right.
Every time.
Why can't we go someplace nice?
Yeah, I mean, at least this isn't the Lotus one. Was that my action, or am I free to do mine?
That's your action. You have a reflexive. But that's your action.
No, that's an interact. How does the fuck does Chronicle of Darkness work?
We've been playing it for what, 3 years now?
Yeah, I forgot.
We're
I've
playing it
completely
for only
forgotten
a year
how it works.
longer than D&D. We're only a year shorter than D&D. We played D&D, so.
It's completely gone from my mind.
Meanwhile, I've been playing for
Reflexive
under a year.
means I can move.
Yes.
That is,
What?
yeah. Technically, it's a third of an action called a movement action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You cannot attack as reflexive usually, but
Unless you're a beast.
unless you're a beast, and beasts don't give a fuck.
They're
Yeah.
built different.
Beasts just
Beasts are-
cheat, yeah.
Frankly, beast can lightning strike as a reaction, but I'm not ever going to do that because that's fucking stupid.
Beast and
Because
deviants.
just cheating.
There is absolutely nothing stopping a beast from attacking on every turn, including everyone else's.
Lightning bolt.
I mean, if,
Take it down, take it down.
as a reflex. Okay, so Maria's like arm down over there.
Yeah, she's like like
Which
these
arm?
lows- Right.
She gonna like regrow that Deadpool style and have her fucking baby arm for a while. Can I like take her out of the battle with a reflex? Just fucking run speed, just yank her out.
Well, you can't pick her up, but you can use celerity to run over to her, or use your movement to run over to her.
I don't think anyone's gonna hit her, right?
All I gotta do is not die. So
Yeah, I'll cover for her. I'll just stand over her. I'll cover for her. You owe me one, Maria. I'll cover for you.
Mac runs. Yeah, you like dashed over in front of Maria. Ayana, your turn.
Okay. So, but actually, 2 questions. Question 1: does Ileana have any drachmas?
Yeah. Just a
I
little
am-
bit though, not a lot.
Yeah. Damn it. Probably doesn't have enough for that.
Well, I mean, you don't really know the economy, considering you dumped all of your fucking drachmas into that one thing. So
Yeah.
you never really learned how much it costed.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll probably be a last resort because she doesn't know how much she would take for the special request. So what's Lamia's defense?
Haven.
7. All right. So what's this weaponry? Because she's got a reputation. 3 plus 8. And that's 11. Minus 7 is 4. But it's also an acid skill. Reputation. 4. 9 again. And this is a life or death situation. spending willpower,
It's pretty
please.
fucking life or death right now.
Yeah, looking pretty happy your death. Or he sucks.
Bro, it's crazy how life or death is.
Yeah, you kind of focusing on Lamia. Man, that bitch.
Rematch.
TT.
Rematch.
Yeah,
TT.
I would not like to roll to resist. I want to be a boss for a little bit.
Ah!
Yeah. See, here's the thing. On Media's turn, she was gonna be like, "Hey, you should you see that girl right there? She's being a bit of a nuisance."
I agree. Ileana, stop trying to attack people in the department store. I'd like to. He does like a finger snap and points towards Ileana, and I'm going to use my action as a to use a Stormlash. No, yeah, it is Stormlashed.
Ooh.
The Wind Wall.
I'm gonna text something like that quick while you do that.
And I make a wall of wind around Ileana. Her arrows cannot travel past it. And it lasts until the end of my next turn.
So just arrows can't move past
Yeah.
it, right?
You can
Joke's
still shove a spear through it, but you can't shoot any arrows past it.
Joke's on you, I wasn't gonna use arrows anymore. I was gonna switch to spears. Haha.
Joke's on
I'm
you,
playing.
I was planning not to shoot arrows.
Joke's on you, I only have 9 dice to shoot arrows. Of course I'm not gonna shoot again.
Joke's on you, I don't have ranged options.
I'm a lancer servant.
And just like a real fucking servant, you use other weapons.
Exactly. Haha.
You just kind of like a heavy like wind.
And then I'm going to spend 2 ichor, 1 to activate the thing around, like the James's armor, and 1 to activate my weapon.
Yeah, right?
You know, maybe we shouldn't have given that to her.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have.
You know, all this is proving is that women deserve less.
Hey, I was based. I didn't trust these women.
So far, all the antagonists and main characters, the problem of this fucking arc is women. So I'm just saying, women deserve less. Mac Thompson, 2010.
Listen.
Careful,
you
Maxine hears you say that, she'll beat your ass.
He would. Listen, Mac,
Slap
you
you
were the
upside the head.
Damn.
listen, Mac, you were the one who said I was playing a dude for this, so you're only yourself to blame. Anyway,
One moment.
oh boy. Let's see. Let's hope this rematch goes better than last time.
And it could be worse.
It could definitely be worse.
Would you
least
prefer
it's on
that? Would you prefer it's worse?
I would prefer not. 'cause-
Media. Please, you need to stop her. She's out of control.
Very
Stop
much
spamming that, you bitch!
You're not allowed to say that. It's not allowed.
Oh, rude.
Sorry. Stop spamming that, you intellector!
Stop insulting her. Stop insulting the princess.
Snap out of it!
Media will hold out her hand. And like kind of snap her fingers. As around Mac, it like similar to like that wind vacuum from before, kind of comes out.
Nah.
And she's going to make a localized. She's going to make a what are you doing?
I really feel like I don't think so, you know.
I'm
don't wanna?
like this.
I don't want it right
Nah.
now, you know.
I don't wanna.
I'm not feeling that.
Fine. It's fine. As she does that, you just kind of gone.
Just
Over here.
come on. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Maria Lamia.
Yeah.
She's going to look directly at you. What's your fucking name, Ileana?
Yeah. Alright, 14. 15 defense in case you need that.
feeling I'd be able to find you. I just had to make the right deal.
Alright. Let's hope this rematch goes better than last time.
Oh, I bet you hope.
Luckily for you, I'm out of drachmas.
She is like a big smile.
So how?
And she will do.
What was it like, by the
Yeah.
way? What was it like, by the way, getting bested by someone like me?
You caught me off guard, I'll admit that.
Outplaying people is what I do best. And this time, I'll dedicate all my energy to fighting you and putting you down permanently.
She kind of like holds her hand up, and instead of speaking any sort of incantation, just kind of waves her hand. Into everyone's vision, Lamia and into anyone's vision, Lamia and Ileana completely disappear.
Uh-oh.
We'll leave that to you, Ileana.
Oh, domain expansion. Oh
Oh no, domain expansion.
no. Oh no.
As nothing perceivably happens. Yeah, that's Lamia's turn now.
I hope they're
Maria.
alright.
Maria.
Maria
Maria.
laying there like against the wall with their arm off, and she just goes and grabs the arm and like pushes it against her shoulder again, as like a spectral snake like comes out of her like shoulder and like sinks its teeth into like the shoulder of the arm.
Oh wait, you
Hold it
shouldn't.
in place.
Oh, alright.
And she and she takes out the thermos, unscrews it like with her teeth, with her mouth, and through her teeth just pops it off and starts dousing it as it just completely heals closed, and she rolls her shoulder. You think you can kill me? I'm immortal.
I'm fucking invincible!
I'm fucking invincible!
And she stands up.
Oh dear.
So come on, try it again.
Oh
I
yeah. She points over to Maria. She's being quite of trouble.
Maria, stop causing a ruckus.
All right, that's one, two. Yeah, and as the rest of the wounds on her body close,
Nice.
Nice,
and
nice.
she just like rolls her neck and cracks her knuckles. Come on, I'll deal with you all at once. If you dare, just try it.
How weird.
Let me in there. Daughter of Hecate. I guess you count as a monster enough.
She frowns. I'm not a daughter of Hecate.
She's just a
I'm
straight
just a-
magician.
I'm
That's
just a
not-
descendant.
Then that annoying ass. That annoying ass kid really needs to get their facts straight.
I never. I wasn't. She never
He
told
was
you
referring
that.
to Lamia.
You came. You came to that
Media.
conclusion.
Oh yeah, I
came
was
to that
referring to Lamia. I said Lamia.
Lamia's
the,
gone.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just talking to thin air. Just looks around.
Get your facts straight. I told you everything I knew. I didn't lie. I didn't say.
Media's right there.
Let's team up on Media, Maria.
You say that in character?
Maria, you wanna?
Please. Shake, look, that was Maria's turn.
Yeah. Unless she doesn't have a
Hmm.
reflex thing to do right now, so.
Please, could you assist me? Looking over to Talia.
Of course, princess.
It's not your turn.
It ain't your turn. You wait your turn.
Wait your turn, bitch ass. I'm gonna do my favorite thing, and it's called knockdown.
Thank you.
What are you using?
My fists.
What manner of fist?
Not what my weapons say. We never named. Did we name it? We named it, right?
No.
The fucking.
It's like I've been pestering you about it for like a month.
I'll figure it out one day. Definitely not Gilgamesh. I don't know what the hell you call it. I'm using those.
Are you using those?
Yeah.
Okay. Just remember to take your bashing damage.
I will.
Honey,
Take your
honey,
lumps.
it's time. Honey, it's time for your daily bashing damage.
Defense is 9. Right.
Reflex. I did a reflex earlier, so I'll do on someone else's turn. So I'll reflex again. Which one of these looks best right now? Exemplary athleticism has never failed me. Actually, yeah, fuck it, might as well. Alright, now I'm going to attack her with her defensive.
9.
Uh,
9.
road action. Should I roll power? Nah. I wanted to end this really quick. I'll stay in 5 lethal mode for now. Alright, let's just roll. $12 sucks, baby! How much bashing would that pay?
That's 1 bashing.
Nice.
1 bashing per hit. He's gonna run up and like deck media in the stomach, just like and he gets sent flying back, like hits the railing.
How dare you touch her?
Wow, she took 17 lethal. Wow, good job. Didn't expect that. She took 17 lethal. Wow.
He looks heavily injured.
Yeah, close enough. Maria, you alright without the points at her lack of arm?
The arm is here now. Did you miss the part where she reattached the arm?
Did she
like
reattach
Ethan Winter?
it?
She
Okay.
reattached the arm like Ethan Winter.
You suck.
Still,
You suck.
still points at the fact she reattached your arm. You okay with like that?
And she looks at it. Yeah, this is what I do every time it happens.
It happens a lot?
A few times.
Right. Alright, it was turn.
Alright.
Ileana, who's gone apparently.
Yep. E.T.
Ileana, you don't notice anything. Well, Ileana's still there. Ileana's there. It's just everyone else's vision. Ileana's not there.
Ileana, take your turn. I guess.
Take my turn.
Take your turn?
You're still there. Nothing really happened on your vision. Everyone else's view, Ileana and Lamia fucking disappeared.
So Lamia's still in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she is going to Eye of Heaven.
Eye of Heaven.
Alright. No weaknesses, so any supernatural fate. Yes, any supernatural fate.
Well, as you've discovered, she can't die. For the audience, Lamia used mist manipulation.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, she can't die, as you've
Yeah.
come to realize.
That's pain.
But I mean, is there another way? Could you do something else to an opponent that doesn't die?
I don't know what you could do to another.
That's the conclusion she originally had, but she had no options there.
What would you do against an opponent that can't die? What would you think?
Not kill
Steal,
him.
steal them away so they can't move.
That's a pretty good idea.
Still, whereas I don't really have any options.
Well, you're the daughter of Athena, aren't you?
Big thing, I guess.
That's
So
your
was that
turn,
what-
though.
Yeah.
Looking at it.
I don't know what you wanted me to do. It's,
I'm telling you to think.
Fresh.
I'm offering. Hey,
I had up.
do
Listen, I had options.
some thinking. Do some thinking.
As
That
a
was
child of
not
Athena,
enough.
you have the exclusive option of roll to think.
I don't have thoughts.
Well,
To be
if you
honest,
look, well, would you like me to whisper in your ear a little bit?
yes.
Hey, bozo, you're in a fucking department store surrounded by magic shit.
Ah.
Maybe you could, I don't know, concoct something. PT, it's your turn.
Just saw that Media got hit real fucking hard.
She did.
Yeah.
I'm right over here. The fucking culprit's right here.
Talia will hold out both her hands, and a soft sort of golden electricity surrounds Media. I like to use Inviolable Unity on an ally. Sort of
Oh,
like that. To grant her grant her some armor.
Cool.
You know,
That's
give her some
armor.
protection. That all good?
You want?
All right.
Is this?
Yeah, hold on.
What you be listening to, dude?
Don't worry, it's the off soundtrack. Alright.
Media now has 11 extra armor.
11.
Wow.
It's just like the golden, like static starts. Thank you very much, honey.
Of course, anything for my princess.
Although I suppose I should refer to you as king.
She looks oddly proud with that.
You drop this, king.
Media's turn. Oh, she's gonna use the mend spell.
Remember, that's fucking crazy.
Remember, at the mend spell heals 2 lethal per potency.
Wait, now I remember.
If I could use celerity to punch you right now, I would.
Yeah, you already used your turn. You can't
Yeah,
attack
no,
twice.
I already used my instant. Yeah.
T.
Yes?
Shut, not you.
Said tee hee, little.
He said, "Dee."
You little sausage.
You little sponge.
You shut your trap, you little, you funny.
By the way, Ileana's defense is now 16 against Lamia.
And she's gonna spend a point of satiety reach to heal aggravated. That's what she's got right now.
Maria, we just need to do over 11. It'll be fine.
Your health pool is 11. I figured it out.
No, her armor's 11, so we need
Her
to
armor's
do
11.
over
The TT just gave her 11 armor.
That makes,
11
this has
are-
turned into a difficult situation.
I can do over 11 pretty easily. I don't know about you, Maria.
Maria's not exactly high damage.
Yep, high survivability. I should know.
She can take some high damage.
Yep.
That
Yes.
may be stupid.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You
It
know
may
what,
be a
Kalino?
fucking retard.
You know what though? Medea looks kind of scrawny. I bet you could wrestle her.
To totally wrestler, Maria.
She heals most of her aggravated.
Oh yeah, what do you think I was going to do, bum?
Wrestle the fuck
You-
out of her.
Wrestle this
Just
fucking
call-
nerd.
Just call her a bum.
This bum ass bitch.
What do you think I was going to do, bub?
Oh,
Bum.
bub. I thought you called media a bum.
No, I called Lemon a bub. It's just like, hey, Bubba, what do you think I was going to do?
You could call me a bum. I was homeless once.
Shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, shit. If you say so.
That got
Well,
real.
if you're gonna request.
Damn, bitch. I'll if you want.
Damn, Shotty, okay. Damn, Shotty, okay.
Damn, like if your ass.
Lamia's turn.
If you want it that
Holds
bad.
up. She kind of holds up a hand to her abdomen, just kind of glowing green light.
Not great.
Lamia's turn. I hope you realize I was only toying with you before.
I was only pretending to lose last time.
So you were only pretending to get run over.
As I said, that did catch me by surprise.
You know, if you weren't hiding behind that invincibility of yours, I would have claimed your life right then.
Oh, I'm absolutely certain.
Hmm.
I'm sure most things would perish due to such a high velocity attack.
They
I'm
would.
only speaking factual. Let me look at the spells. Let me look at the spells that I got.
Right.
Oh yeah, fun fact, guys. I have been like super stoked. Just like, hey Mike, you want to cut off Maria's arm? you wanna
Cut off my
Maria's
arm.
limb?
Get off my arm! Get off my arm!
That'd be pretty cool, you know.
No, maybe cut off my arm? You know, just a little bit.
I was stoked whenever this moment actually would come. Great.
Cut off my arm?
Okay. So, do you have to do an aim spell on this? It's not a person. I guess not.
If she can touch it, then yes. Then she can just do it.
If she can touch it, or
I mean, if it's like a if she's doing affecting like a concept, then yeah, she can just do it.
well, not. It's just like it's like the physical structure of the object she's doing something on.
Yeah, she would need to do an aim spell if she wants to affect something. But if it's standing still, it's usually going to be pretty fucking easy to hit.
She will. Yeah, she's gonna attack that with an aim spell.
Hmm.
This thing cannot move.
This is a good music. I like it.
That's real good.
Good old Kingdom Hearts music.
Kingdom Hearts don't miss.
They really don't.
At least musically, they don't.
At least
Especially not.
musically.
I had to say
you
that.
feel
and
the
then
ground
remember
below
that
you
too.
kind of like shimmer.
Ah, this shit,
Before-
man.
A circle around you of concrete kind of like shrinks into a tiny pebble,
Oh no, you'd be
and you
shimmering.
fall to the floor below. To everyone else's view,
Nothing happened.
Does Ileana remember the potion store?
It is on the 4th floor.
God damn it. And what was on the first floor?
First floor was the cafe.
First floor was the cafe.
This makes things annoying. Matt, it's your turn. Oh no, Maria, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's Maria's turn. Maria, grapple!
Grapple that bitch!
Grapple that bitch!
You don't need to tell Maria.
You ain't gonna tell me twice.
And Maria just runs over and is going to just as she just like sort of leaps over Medea and then just like as she like comes down, just grabs her and holds her into a headlock.
Defense is 9. She's spending willpower, by the way, whenever her shit.
Because she's about to get fucking.
Huh, that is disappointingly low. Come on.
What'd you got?
I got 2 successes on 15 dice with 9 again.
Fucking Cody, like.
Did you disregard her defense, or?
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot defense.
Reroll
I'm so used to doing
It's a chance to reroll.
Defensive what?
9.
I wonder what our heroes do to get out of this situation.
Hit it till it dies is the answer.
Just a reminder. No.
Holy shit, I forgot to do boxing. I've been forgetting to do boxing for a while. Holy shit.
You absolute baboon!
I forgot my greatest feature.
Oh yeah, that's 8 successes.
Yeah, it works.
We'll just grab.
Oh, you can fucking get her in a mean headlock.
Yeah, and I'm gonna clinch strike. I can do that.
Okay. She
8
takes.
successes. So.
Yeah, she takes 11 lethal, 2 AP, so 9, so 2 lethal. And she's kind of wrap your arms around her neck, and she puts her arms up to kind of try to block it. Mac, it's your turn.
Nice one, Maria. I'm just gonna go and start punching. Punch, 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 punch.
That's a 9.
Even while grappled.
Yes. There's a specific grapple maneuver that you have to do in order to reduce their defense to 0.
Dang.
Because otherwise you're just sort of like really close and like wrestling bit, but not quite grabbed.
You're lucky this isn't AoE. You're lucky this isn't AoE. Otherwise, fucking Maria would just get fucking donuted with her.
Kakarot!
If
Her defense is
I
9. Her defense is 8, I'm sorry. Her defense is 8.
fucking donut Maria. She would live, I think. She could probably live it. I think it's a funny part. With
Yeah,
a
I
regen.
think so.
Yeah.
We could totally donut her and she'd be fine.
They're going to
Alright.
regenerate though.
I've activated all my things on reflexes. Thank you, reflex is happening on everyone's turn. I'm
Back in his
unstoppable.
It's funny because that's the balanced version of reflexive action.
Yeah.
Otherwise, reflexive action is just fucking whenever the fuck. It's essentially
Whenever
a
the
reaction.
It's
Yeah.
unlimited, always, all the time.
Every single
Otherwise,
action has a
yeah.
reaction. Equal opposite reaction.
11, and now let me add boxing because I remembered that exists.
Mr. Mac, send this woman to Tartarus.
Can't I like break her one of her fucking? What was that? That lets me just break people's shit.
Limb from
Limb
limb.
from limb.
Yeah, that's it. But I know I had a fucking spirits that I can do that with.
Brute force, maybe?
No, I don't think it's brute force.
It's martial arts.
It's martial arts. Yeah, you're right. Where is it? Here we go. Sacrifice a point of defense and leg rack. Cool. I'll do that. And now let me add boxing. The total of how much dexterity? 11 dexterity. Let me roll 11 dice real quick. 12 dice. Road action. 2 sucks. Oh.
Amen.
Well, I did 7 lethal, so. Because that's what went over 11, the armor. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you punch her, but the like literally kind of clearly makes a fucking
Yeesh.
like blocks it.
Man,
It still
that's
hurts
hard.
her a bunch, but
Yeah, that's hard. And then I move away from them.
Ileana, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm on the first floor. So it is time for me. Well, there's. Okay. Hey, hold on, let me just pull up the map again. Here it is. Yeah, we are furnishing it. Magic rooms, fashion, and magical appliances. Yeah, it's all the way to floor 4. I guess she's gonna start hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Reputation. Wait, reputation is still building up, right?
Yeah.
Cool. 17 defense. You fool, Amia! You've extended the fight. My defense will keep rising ever higher.
You fool. You didn't kill me within the first 5 turns.
You fool. My defense is infinite now. You do not kill me within.
expanding.
So where are you going?
She's going up the stairs to the 2nd floor, and she's gonna keep going till she reaches the 4th floor.
Would you like to charge?
Yes.
I would like to reiterate, charging doesn't delete your defense at the cost of more speed.
Nope. Not doing that then. Going the old-fashioned way. That shit's my lifeline. I have 7 health. I'm not sacrificing my defense. You crazy?
Fuck, you fucking crazy, bro?
E.T.
Yeah. Man, Mac, you're just buffed up a lot.
Yeah.
Talia looks at that from her point of view. She just sees a mix of energies around you before she narrows her eyes. This is an order, Mac Thompson. Slow down.
Damn it, TT!
Damn it, if only I could avoid non-physical things.
Mac, you need to roll your resolve plus rank minus TT's rank, so basically just a raw resolve roll. And if you fail,
What's your
everything
rank?
related to your speed domain is removed.
What's your rank, TT?
10.
Cool.
Resolve
if
roll.
And if you fail, your speed domain is removed from you.
I've heard tell, yes.
Yeah.
What? The speed domain is removed? How did that happen?
How did you do what?
Slow the hiffle down.
Slow the hiffle down. Do I have anything that increases fucking resolve? Just gotta have something. I don't think I do. Hold on. No, this doesn't count. Is this an athletic and non-combat action?
No.
It is not athletic, no.
Cool. Can I add willpower to this?
Yes. Am I knowing this is going to fail? And I'm spending Sicker on this? Yes. However, it's fun.
It's to send a message.
It's sends
Oh,
the
In the TOP, it would probably be able to proc just because it has the chance of procking.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh,
It's like, oh.
that was way too close.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, So you would have gotten it on the last roll had you not spent willpower. Willpower was kind of useless there. At best, willpower kind of extended the algorithm.
All right. Yeah,
You could probably like feel your powers being sucked out
Whoa,
of you.
whoa,
Yeah,
Like,
whoa.
you
Mac,
force
for
them back
quick
in.
instance, Mac, for quick instance, you just feel, whoa, that's normal speed.
Whoa,
And you
whoa,
stop for a moment. You
It's
just,
like
stop for a
it's like
moment.
I imagine it's like that feeling when like you're in bed and you start feeling like you're falling down.
Yeah.
I actually don't get that at all.
Whack.
Because
I've never got that either.
I fall asleep really weird. Because I just
What?
am awake and then I
Whoa.
instantly teleport in the morning. I don't feel
What was that? What did you just do? What
Mac
was
felt this
that?
part.
You
Mac felt
resisted my order.
Yeah?
Mac felt his natural heartbeat slow.
Yeah, my BPM went down to fucking 100. So, whoa.
Unfortunate. It seems your powers are a bit too great for me to take at the current state. I guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh no.
That was CT's turn.
Media's turn.
Grapple.
Yeah.
No
Media
Because
Media is going to
No maidens.
No maidens.
gonna spend another satiety / stability / reach.
I feel like Max just heard you just standing still, and then he felt his like oh, so he just started fucking running in place.
He's like, oh, okay, can I keep the speed up?
Speed up.
He's just like, oh, I can't let my heart stop.
I think the funniest part about it, if you just took off the speed domain, he would lose like a natural healing, sped up healing.
Yeah.
So he'd be like, "Whoa, I'm way more wounded than I thought I was."
And the funny thing is, it like lasts for an entire chapter. So for the rest of the session, if she had done it like earlier, anytime you wanted to activate a power, you'd have to ask Talia first.
Talia, can I please activate my
Please,
speed
may I have a
domain?
drum of speed, please? Oh yeah, sorry.
It's like I imagine, like Spoink from Pokemon, where it has to keep springing, and it's that one comic where he hugs it, and he's just sitting there, like sweating, looking at it.
Ma'am, may I please speed domain?
May I please speed domain?
Mac, it's time for your 3 AM speed domain. Okay.
My speed domain.
What are we waiting for?
I'm trying to see some stuff.
I love that comic so much.
Your fists will never reach you. Face when you become stronger. Until then, farewell.
Farewell.
Media is going to, she's going to spend reach here
The fuck's a reach?
to make this sensory.
Only I know what that word means.
And she won't
Maria, hold
even-
her harder.
And because of that, she won't even contest the grapple roll.
Oh no.
Instead, she will just bank on the fact that you're touching her.
Oh no.
She will use Let me see. What do I want to use out of all of these spectacular abilities? I know what to use. I know what to use. You kind of feel media kind of like exude magic, like to an like incredible degree. And where the fuck is it? I'm using mage shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
Right
mage,
about
mage
here.
shit tends to be like that. Yeah.
Right about here. She's gonna use that instead. Cool. She spent quite a bit of power in order to do this.
Power.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Maria. 3 turns. That's about as best she could get with duration. You are under the effects of gravity supremacy and are now floating. As you just kind of you start like
Aren't I
floating
still
upwards.
under her?
You are, but you are floating.
So is she also floating by proxy? Because I'm just lifting her? Or
No, it's your gravity.
Does she act as a weight keeping her down? Or?
She's like an anchor.
well, since she didn't contest the grapple, does that mean I get automatic?
Well, it
Success?
means that you roll, and then that's what you get.
Well, I rolled, yeah.
Would you roll?
I got 8 successes.
Yeah, going ahead.
That's 2 moves.
It is.
Damage. And
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Real original.
Yeah.
You could have taken away her defense. That would have been pretty cool.
As the snakes kind of like dig into her. Real persistent you are.
Alright. Max turn.
He kind of like
I'll
turns
ignore you.
over. He like turns over to you. You know, Birdie told me you're quite curious about the death of your father, aren't you?
Squeezes tighter.
She laughs, but also just like.
Being choked out.
Mm-hmm. Mac, your turn.
I'm gonna punch her and you can fuck your monologue. Don't listen to villains.
Don't listen to villains. That is your lesson.
Lesson number 1 from Mac: don't listen to villains.
Don't give them time to monologue.
Don't give them time to monologue. I'm coming at her. I'm coming. What's your defense?
Still a 9 because Maria didn't delete the fence. She's spending quite a bit of willpower. She's lucky that she has a fair amount of willpower reserves. However, she's running a bit low with this reckless usage. I'll be honest.
I think I'm gonna start doing 6 lethal this time.
Okay, you take 2 bashing.
Yeah.
Punch.
Punch!
Falcon?
Punch! But what about my boxing? 13 thinks this is a bug. Like, yeah, baby!
Oh my god.
Go back up! Go back up!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good for you, media.
Fucking running, jump on her, and just fucking smash her head, and don't listen to them when they start talking about that.
You kind of like hit her in the head, and she like goes limp.
Oh my god!
Princess, no!
There is a like loud, very audible, and kind of horrific crack of
Oh
her
my
neck.
god!
Punched straight through her fucking. That sounds a lot more horrific now that Max is like, this is why
You
you talk to the
you punched
villains.
her. You punched her with enough momentum to turn her head so hard her fucking neck snapped.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
Matt
This is what
killed
you-
her, like, just straight up.
It's where you kind of come to realize, yeah, she wasn't a monster.
She's trying to kill us! Fuck you!
Yeah, no, fuck
I'm
her.
not trying to guilt trip you. I'm just saying.
Saying.
But she
I'm
does
just-
not have monster durability.
She doesn't have monster durability. She
Oh,
just has like
you-
pretty good
you-
durability.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He was
I just-
bleeding red.
Like, I just imagined he punched a hole straight through her face.
And then she just, Maria just drops her, just like falls down. Just like
Talia
second
blinked a few
later.
times. Ugh.
Ugh.
That was unpleasant on every level.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Yeah, she deserved it.
I don't know if she did. That was.
No, she
That was very
she
brutal.
most certainly did.
Most certainly did.
Oh. Oh, I am very sorry for attacking you.
Yeah, what was that thing where you tried to, like, command me?
I have no idea.
How did you even know to do that, man?
I don't know. It just happens when I'm in battle.
Yeah, where's
Ileana?
Ileana?
Meanwhile, God damn it, JJ!
But I do
Huh?
believe that they disappeared.
Speaking of disappeared, Lamia. She's just walking up, like menacingly.
Nah. What floor is Ileana on right now?
Whenever you reach it, you're on floor 3 because I'm on your turn. I think you fucking ran.
Yeah. It's close. I also heard defense is 18.
What now?
Because her defense is still going up, so now it's 18.
It's true.
Much in the same vein as Maria, you want to kill Ilya in one hit, because otherwise she's just going to keep dodging. Whose turn is it now?
Maria.
Real.
She just boss walks. Had you guys noticed that? Had you guys realized her existence? You have noticed Lamia kind of like steps over Media's body, looks down, and keeps walking.
We shouldn't, like, let her go.
I don't think you can see her right now.
Can.
Yo.
Can't.
Nope, missed. Both her and Ileana are
Ileana,
gone.
stop her.
I do not have the time to undo the miss.
Can you undo the miss?
Shit, maybe. I don't know, can I?
No,
Then, yeah,
probably unless you get like 8 successes, because that's about the equivalent amount of what she got.
no, fuck that. Do or die, I have to do this solo.
Fun fact: Children of Hecate have the special ability of advancing their mismanipulation to
Yep.
where exceptional successes are really good and normal successes are be able to trick demigods and monsters.
Here goes that. And Hecate.
Way to
because
go,
Hecate
Eve.
made the fucking miss.
Because Eve's...
They can
Like-
scale up their mismanipulation.
I guess we're just skipping everyone's turn besides Ileana and Lamios.
You mean the other way around, right?
Oh, in the turn order, it's Ileana and then Lamia.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Have your turns. Go have your fight.
Can I?
Yeah.
I'm mostly asking Mike.
Can you what?
Was that Lamia's turn?
Yeah.
Fucking run to some potions.
You made it to the potions. What are you looking for?
All right. Is there a potion of petrification?
Roll wits plus. Roll.
Perception.
Roll. Yeah, perception.
Maria should have brought the head of Medusa.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
4 sucks.
You know, hindsight 2020.
Yeah, 4 sucks.
How many?
4 sucks.
Well, you don't see petrification, but you do see, ice sculpture. It says.
That works too. And she yoinked it.
Yeah.
All right, and that was the turn. That was the turn.
Mm-hmm. TT.
TT just goes over and sort of kneels next to Media's dead body. Hmm. I wish there was a way to give her a proper burial.
Well, we're in a mall right now, so.
Hence the wishing and not the doing.
Well, maybe she would have wanted to lay rest here. She seemed to really like this place.
Hmm. Maybe. Should we go looking for Liana?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Would y'all like to?
Yeah.
Okay, roll perception.
Y'all gotta be good at perception, right?
No.
3
Did,
successes.
did you like forget Maria's gimmick or?
Maria sure as hell ain't.
She's close to the ground. Maybe she has a better
No,
view
no.
that way.
Not right now.
Maria's as tall as you right now. Also, I imagine being close to the ground is kind of like detrimental to sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Three sucks as well. TT, we're
Yay.
evenly matched.
No trace. They just kind of disappeared. You can't even like hear anything.
Huh.
Hmm.
Disappointingly.
Unfortunately.
I'll say you subtracted her Mr. Manipulation to 5 though. 5 successes. Equivalent.
Alright.
It was a good track call, this one.
Liliana!
Hey, but Lamia,
Oh, right.
and let's play fair.
I forgot about that. Lamia kind of like walks up.
She's doing the deal walk.
Walks up and like sees you pull that a potion. Is that your plan?
Perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't.
What
You
did
know-
you say your name was?
My name is no one.
Smart girl.
I shall tell you when you're unable to speak.
Their fight is consisted entirely of shit talk.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a child of Hecate and a child of Athena.
Lemmy is a shit talker. She don't get shit done. She never gets shit done.
That's
You
to your
didn't get-
detriment.
She didn't get shit done in her fucking book. You know, it's awkward. It's awkward that I said that, considering
Herm.
as she like looks after you. You. I concede for now.
No.
Sorry. You don't quite get the choice in the matter.
The hell you will.
You've read too much into my moves. You can see what move I'm gonna make next.
No,
At this
you don't.
point, I don't really see much of a chance to even be able to hit you.
Damn it!
So I think I'll just reevaluate my strategy.
She knows about your reputation in arms.
Charging. It's not gonna work, but charging at her. I will
I
shove
think-
this goddamn potion down your throat!
Ooh, language.
Language.
And as you do that, she kind of holds up her hand again. Ciao. Before like a purple like, and she's gone. However, if that is mismanipulation, you do know she's still here.
Oh yeah, she is. Would she have an advantage to see in the mist?
Would she what?
Like, if she knows it's mist manipulation, would she have an advantage to see through it?
Hell no.
Damn. Plan B. First of all, does she have any powers that help see through it though?
That's up to you to make it, dude. You're
Yeah.
the one. You're the one who decided to make Ileana's powers based on reading and then give her 2 wits.
Yeah. Ugh. But she would still. No.
You can just make a standard perception roll if you want.
Yeah. I won't let you get away.
I'll let you roll. I'll let you roll the investigation bullshit. As well.
Alright.
You
And
could
that
also let her get away.
No, fuck that.
Hey man, Lame recognized it. Lame was just like, "Yeah, there's no way in hell
I'm not winning
I'm
this
gonna hit
fight.
this bitch.
Your defense
no
is
way in-
looking like max. No way.
Your defense is a little too high. I'm gonna fucking reevaluate my strategy.
You
and then
get
come
more
back."
defense every turn. I can't hit you. Fuck that.
No, Eliana's out for blood. This bitch is gonna die.
Lamia is a smart cookie. Not quite super smart, but she's smart.
What was the roll for finding, for the investigation shit?
Wits plus investigation.
Alright. I.
This is just to store up your little
3.
tilts because you know.
Yeah, 3.
3. All right, gain the one of the 2 tilts. Not like one of the 2 tilts. You gain both of the 2 tilts, but just one of them, and you can
Alright.
only use it on Lamia.
No problem. And she's gone.
Okay, I look at him. I had to give it to someone.
And I'm guessing she's just. There's no hope in finding Lamia after this, right?
Probably not.
Damn it. Can everyone see Ileana again?
After a little bit,
Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? Must have
What
been
music
blind.
should we play?
Oh, hey, there she is.
Ileana, are you alright? I'm really sorry about before.
She got away.
She, that girl. Do you know her? Lamia.
A child murdering witch who attempted to kill Finn and me,
Well, that's a shame.
and because of TT, she got away.
Hey, she was being controlled.
Not at first.
No, I think even back then, I think I was still under a spell.
I'm not talking about the spell. I'm talking about that potion.
Mm.
Both of you. I don't have time for this.
You let your greed get the better of you, Talia.
Excuse me?
I told you exactly what I felt, and you ignored it in favor of pursuing your own goal.
You did not act any irrationally. All you did was scream at us.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have said
All
to their
right,
evil?
both of you, shut up. We're leaving.
Hmm. Before we go, Talia looks up at the two things in the cages.
You know, the thing where yeah.
Yeah, the statues.
We should deal with that.
We'll do the plot first.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, yeah, she's gonna go to the two frozen statue-like people.
Yeah, it's not. It's just one. One of what is very obviously Maggie, and the
Yep.
other cage is a fucking hurricane. A silent hurricane.
Right.
Can TT like just cut down the cage containing the statue of Maggie?
If you want.
Yeah. She'll cut that down.
What's in the other cage?
Fucking hurricane.
We should leave that in there.
No, that's full of venti.
Yeah.
So, storm spirit.
But first,
That's what you came for.
Talia's
By the
gonna go
way.
over
We should
and
take
press
it with
her
us.
press her hand to like Maggie's head, and I'd like to use Reboot the Vizier, the second level, to remove one supernatural enchantment on the target, and I'm going to strip away the whatever is holding her in place.
Oh. Well, you know what? Go on ahead. Go on ahead. If you had just broken the cage, it would have worked. But you know what? Flex.
Flex.
Yeah.
Flex on me.
Flex.
Technically, I need to make a roll a clash of wills against the person who created it, but considering the said
Dead.
person is dead,
She does it?
yeah.
She does it?
What did it have deactivated after Medea died?
I mean, I assume that's why taking him out of the cage means it just works automatically.
Maggie,
Flex on.
you straight up did spin her head around.
360 degrees. There was a snap.
You snap her neck just like with the.
It was like the fucking Omni Man.
We must be better than this.
Okay.
Yeah, legit.
Clash of Wills is rank plus resolve, right?
Yep.
All right.
Clash of Wills.
3 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Wait.
it's just kind of a.
I
right.
can't actually see what I rolled. My dice roller is broken.
You didn't roll anything so far.
Okay, I'll try rolling it again. Roll. There we go. 4
There you go.
successes. I
Yeah,
don't know why it didn't work the
There's
first
just
time.
golden sparks of electricity before that kind of spark into Maggie that just. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Seriously, what can't you do?
Are you unharmed,
I
citizen?
don't know. And
Did you just
Maggie,
call me a
am I right?
citizen?
That's what you are. Yes,
Why are you talking like a superhero?
What
I am a superhero.
about?
She holds out a card that has her face, and it says searcher, and it says searcher's license. I'll have you know, I'm more qualified than all of you combined.
You're not. You're
I have
not
a
more
license.
qualified.
What about that one?
You are not more qualified than the daughter of Athena. I assure you.
Do
Okay,
you have a
enough.
Do you have a license?
Backing off.
I have training from Athena herself.
Maria is in her tiny form now, by the way.
She just cheapified behind us like, oh, what?
Okay.
Why
She
are you a
blinks for a moment.
statue?
She blinks for a moment.
Why were you a
Oh
statue?
wow! Oh, what a coincidence! Hi guys.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you're from the Hoover Dam. Your name was
Grand Canyon.
Maggie.
It was the Grand Canyon.
We won't worry about
I
that.
don't. I distinctly remember it being
Maggie?
a damn.
What
It was the Grand
are you
Canyon.
here for?
Well, I'm doing what a searcher does, trying to find Pan.
But in Medea's department store?
Researchers look all over the world because God of Pan can be the missing God Pan can be anywhere in the world, and
Bingo.
it's also a very dangerous profession. So it's a risk that many are willing to take.
I mean, really, I just like the thrill, but yeah.
And to each their own. I mean, I guess at least we saved you.
Could have
Also,
been a
do you
lot
know-
worse. Yeah.
Do you know what's up with the storm spirits up there?
He looks over.
Should we let it out?
So,
Yeah.
how did you get captured?
And when?
Well, I came following this enticing smell, and next thing I know, here I am.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we're trying to save the world.
I
So-
noticed.
Well, to be fair, actually, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure these air spirits wouldn't really appreciate wouldn't appreciate being frozen. So I think
They aren't frozen.
Oh, they're not frozen.
No.
Hey,
They're in a cage.
hey, can you hear me?
I mean, we just need to deliver them to Aeolus, right?
I mean, I figured they'd be more open to a conversation now, but yeah, okay.
Considering the last ones we met all tried to kill us at the Grand Canyon, I don't think they're very conversational people.
Well, they're also locked in a cage. If my employer locked me in a cage, I wouldn't be so friendly towards them.
Do you have an employer?
He's right. Okay, I'm a bad example, but you get the idea.
Right.
My employer is my mother.
So what's going on here? You said you're going to ALS, right?
Oh, yes. We need information on... Aeolus knows where Hera is, and if we could bring these spirits to Aeolus, it'll be like a favor to him, and then he will give us the direction to Hera. I don't know where Aeolus is.
I know where ALS is.
You do?
Oh,
You do.
Wait, what? You do?
Oh yeah, I've been there. I have a best friend who's a cloud nymph.
Oh.
I go visit her all the time.
Oh yeah, you're a nymph, not a satyr.
I wonder
Well,
if you could have asked
that's a good
Arya.
coincidence.
Currently, well, his place moves around often, but currently he's hanging out at Pikes Peak in Colorado Springs.
More traveling, then.
Yep.
Guess we can bring this along, too.
Aeolia is what the palace is called.
So do you want to accompany us? Maybe your friend could put in a good word for us? Or...
Oh yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Welcome aboard.
Sure, go for it.
Welcome aboard the Monster Machine.
Oh, Shake frowns. What?
Never mind. You've met Aeolus?
Never personally, although I've heard stories about him. Apparently he's a bit crazy.
Hmm. Well, that's a conversation that's going to be something.
Yes, Yank.
TT's gonna cut down the cage as well, just, for transportation purposes.
You can just like pick it up. It's like a bird cage, just big.
Like how big?
Like
Pretty
human-sized.
big.
This is kind of heavy.
I got it.
Thank you.
Mac, you feel as though you only have an easier time carrying it because you have the curse of Achilles.
Yeah.
Because your strength is equivalent to TT's.
Yeah. I mean, I have a power up on right now. It's fine.
Nah, it's alright. It's over now.
Well then. Welcome aboard, Maggie. Time to go to Colorado Springs.
Okay.
Onward, I suppose.
Ilyana and Mac, it's about 15 hours from now.
Even with the boost.
Oh, here we go again.
Well, not with the booze. That's just how long it is from here.
All right. And
Okay, so guys, here's the crazy thing. You guys talk too fucking much, okay?
sorry.
Literally, why did you think we wouldn't talk too much?
We talk a lot. That's our thing.
This is your fault.
You shut the fuck up. You somehow surprise me every time by taking an hour just to be at camp. I expected you to fucking go to James and just get armor and then leave in like 30 minutes.
No, Mike, you know whose fault it is? It's you for creating too much lovable NPCs we like talking to.
Yeah.
No, it's your fault.
Your
You have
fault.
to talk with the boys. Come on.
You gotta
NPCs are
talk
too
to the
good. We like
boys.
talking to them.
Spent 30 minutes talking with Basil, something that he could have just told you in 5.
Look at this man. Look at this
And
man.
Basil spent most of it trying to figure out what you were even asking him.
You guys suck at explaining things.
Look at this man. Thinks we're not going to talk with the boys when we have a very little opportunity to.
Next
Talk with
session's
the
about to be shorter.
boys.
Next session's about to be. See, here's the thing. Either we could continue, or next session's gonna be short as fuck.
Obviously,
Because I have
we
finales.
can't continue because I need to go first.
Yeah.
Next session's about to be short as fuck then, because I have
You
a plan.
fool.
I have a planned
We'll
finale.
talk a lot.
Lavia, you
I
won't
mean,
get
it
away.
depends on how much. If we could do it like less than an hour.
It's not gonna be less than an hour. You fucks or you.
Yeah. That first hour will be us talking alone. Don't worry, Mike. It will not be as short as you think it is.
It will not be as short. It'll be like a fucking. It'll be 1 hour less than this.
Yeah.
Listen. If it's super short, that just means we get to go to the second party a little sooner.
You know how lucky we were that Mac just yelled at them to shut up.
Yeah. Mac was sick of their fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mac doesn't do that. Mac takes part usually.
Usually.
Yeah, but that's with the boys.
That's with the boys.
These are little children.
Damn women.
Damn women. These are women.
That's all it.
Liana's the only child here.
Yeah, you're all that influences on me. I expect better of you.
Fucking women that quit. Don't stop talking.
She's actually a girl, Mac.
Huh.
Liana is 14.
Imbecile.
She is not a woman. At best, she is a young woman. Are you
Damn.
telling me you don't respect women?
Damn. Yeah, Mac hates women
Are you
now.
Mac? Are you telling me you're about equivalent to Gareth?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Never mind. Never
Gareth
mind. Mac
doesn't respect. Gareth doesn't respect women. Also misogynist. Also weirdo.
Mac respects women again.
calls
He
a
just
random
thought
girl he met
he had a
was
fucking
a
fly.
dog.
Why are we talking? Why do we keep talking?
That's the session's over and it doesn't fucking
Okay,
matter.
alright.
Let's
Wait,
do
hold
let's
on.
do beats.
Hold on a second. Wait, who said it? When did I hate women? When
Hey,
did these accusations?
guys, you know what this does mean? It
What?
means we got more opportunity for beats.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
would
you're
like
right.
that, you
You're
fucking
right.
XP whore.
I'm in so much debt.
Why
I
are
got
you in
one
so
here.
much debt? Quit being in debt. Quit getting things you shouldn't
Not
have.
I'm technically not actually in debt. It's just I have a specific plan of what I want to get.
It's just that it was bought through debt.
No, technically I actually have 6 EXP in surplus right now. I just have a plan of what I want to get, and I want all of it.
Okay, well we'll start at Ileana because you're at the top of the board. Okay,
Yeah.
B for session completion.
Woo, wait, hold on. Alright, so that's 2 beats because I counted the dramatic failure. Alright. Is she making Athena proud?
How dare you fault us for having a friendship building conversation at the Denny's?
Exactly.
I liked the friendship conversation at the Denny's.
Did I at once mention the fucking conversation at Denny's? I'm talking about the beginning of the session.
When we fucked
Trying
around
to
for an hour.
explain.
That was
You tried
also
to
friendship
explain
building.
the plot, but badly.
Okay, listen. Listen, that was not my fault.
It was also friendship
No,
building.
no,
Fuck
it
you.
was.
But
No,
I'm
it's
now
not.
convinced
It's not Maria's fault.
that yeah, Maria's
It's not
enough.
Mar- it's
Maria
not
was like,
Maria's
please,
fault.
do we get on with this? Please.
Maria
Ileana has
doesn't talk. She doesn't steak with anybody at camp. She's like, "Can we get out of camp, please? I hate it here."
Rihanna has perfect memory. Anyway, did she make Athena proud?
What'd you say, Adam?
I was gonna say, I think because of how awful we all are at explaining things, I'm convinced you guys' explanation to Tali about what went down during the war is so horribly mangled that she can only barely get like the she has like the barest idea of what
Like
actually happened.
Ileana explains from a historical perspective. Mac explains from his perspective. Maria doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. She's like, Felix, he was pretty cool. And Felix, the son of Nemesis, who was blah 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 blah.
And she's like, I know there was a boat. It had the word Andromeda on it. They fought, but it's okay now. And Saturn died.
Alright, aspirations. So did she make Athena proud?
Did ya?
Is mommy proud of me?
Mother.
No. No.
Mm.
No.
A true daughter of Athena would be good at explaining things.
Mm.
And that goes for you, Mac.
What? I'm not a daughter
You're
of Athena.
you're the oldest in the party. Why can't you be concise once in your life?
I don't know what you want to be concise on.
Right,
You're the oldest in the party. You need to be the adult.
Mac was an adult and shine them the fuck up.
He was.
You were an adult at the end.
He's learning how to become an adult.
That's Mac's character arc for this series.
Mac's character
Having to
arc?
become a fucking chaperone for these chuckle fucks.
Mac's character arc is becoming less fun.
Yeah.
And apparently,
Mac's character is becoming a dad.
Ileana's fucking.
Oh my god, Mac has to become a dad!
He's becoming Kratos.
Oh no! Boy.
Boy.
Ileana's fucking doing shit.
Girl. Girl.
Settle down,
Danny's-
girl.
And then Danny comes back and he's like, Danny! And he's back to his old self.
Yeah. Instantly loses the fucking character arc.
And then anytime he's not without Danny, it comes back in full force.
Boy.
Girl.
Boy. Girl.
It's only around these chuckle fucks.
Yeah.
And apparently, Ileana's arc is becoming slowly more of a bitch. Anyway, improve. Yeah, no, that second one, no. And is she closer to finishing the quest?
You are.
Yeah. And I got to be a bitch for the first time. Finally cathartic. Next. Maria.
Maria.
Explosion in the
Maria.
background.
Van explodes.
You, Maria?
That was Maria exploding.
Like
She's fine now.
like a Power Rangers villain?
But there's like, I have already touched your friend there.
It's fine.
Maria.
You dipshit. Yeah?
Your aspirations.
Did she defeat monsters?
You choked out Media, but she's not a monster. She was pretty human, so no.
Did she collect the monster trophy? I mean, she's got the discus, I guess.
That's not really. I mean,
Is it really?
it's not a monster trophy. It's just
No.
kind of a trophy.
Yeah.
So unless you want to count that as like it counts because it's a trophy, then
Nah. And then, did she prove that she could have done on her own?
Dude, nah.
Nah.
no,
No, not really.
I don't think you
That's
could have.
that's one that's meant to be changed. It'll change.
Yeah. Quite the opposite,
Should be changing
actually.
a bit.
With some more character development.
Mac had to carry that fight entirely because Ileana gave her armor.
You mean
Thalia, I did not give her armor.
Not Ileana, I meant Talia.
I wanted to be a boss encounter for a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm. And it was good.
It was
It was very
good,
good.
yeah.
Good job. You were a boss encounter, but you didn't throw a single attack.
Yeah.
Nope. I
You're
choose
the
to believe
sport
that's
boss.
just Talia was fighting from the inside to not try and mangle her new friends. And instead just buffed.
It's okay if you tried to attack a Mac, we all know how it would went.
Yeah.
Don't worry, so yeah. we
No.
appreciate-
If she just tried to attack him straight, not without, you know.
TT.
We appreciate it, TT, but Ileana doesn't know that, so she's going to continue being a bitch.
Did TT uphold justice? I don't think she did.
Why are
You
you
tried
justice?
to by
What's up with your-
respecting
why are you-
women.
Why are you justice?
Respecting women.
Wham.
You tried to by respecting women.
She did respect women.
You know what? No, not you didn't uphold justice there, but I'd say you upheld justice by being the only fucking person who talked to Kione. And
Yeah.
like
Neat.
actually treated her. You know, Kione's a bitch, but I told this to Adam, like a little whisper in his ear. But you know, upon learning that her son became a war hero, like just from like osmosis, and then she also has a cabin, she mellowed out.
still doesn't excuse what the hell she did.
A war hero from
It
betrayal.
doesn't.
It's okay. She's redeemed now.
No, she's
100%
redeemed now.
totally.
We're in the fucking the anime school of redeeming. She's redeemed.
No, we're not.
She's not redeemed. She's
No
just
redemption arc.
mellow.
She's
Yeah,
redeemed,
she's
just like
valid.
Itachi. Just like
I told Mike this earlier.
just
but
like
I find it
Orochimaru,
funny.
she's redeemed now.
Like I
I'd
told Mike
like to
this earlier
point
when I made,
out your
go on.
Naruto references make you sound way gayer than you are.
I know they do.
And you should stop doing them.
No, it's
Naruto,
funny.
Naruto is freaking silly,
Cringe.
bro. Are you kidding me? Why does Orochimaru? He's a freaking war criminal.
It's really funny to be
criminal.
the person who is still reading Naruto when it's still good.
Yeah.
When
What
it's
do we use
still-
for
He's
reversal
it's still in the
obligation?
bit where Naruto is still good.
Yeah, you haven't made it to Shippuden, right?
I haven't now.
Yeah, it's still good.
It's so
It's still
good.
like a good. It's still like good and classic.
I need-
Not Shippuden, which is
What party you on right now?
All right, go TT. Shut the
Later.
fuck up.
We'll
Go
talk about it
TT.
later.
Yeah, like
Later.
it's funny that like TT and Basil have quite literally opposite reactions to the gods.
Yep.
In every way.
Basil's fucking disgust. Well,
Yeah.
that's all he has, like, respect.
And he's like, "Hey, we gotta treat these guys with respect." Basically, any opinion Basil has on the gods, just assume
Inversion.
TT has the opposite.
So that means
Also, did I figure out who I am?
Yo, that's a potion. That'll do
It's
it
a
though.
potion. It's a
It's a
potion.
potion. Also, you fucking did king shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like
ooh.
you almost ordered back.
Yeah, you did. You tried it on Mac. That's worth it. Yeah.
And so I discovered a new power I can
No,
do.
Mac
power.
is like the highest on the pecking order. Good job.
I mean that you assume that.
Well, in experience.
in universe.
Yo,
Good
you were like one of
experience.
those fucking you like you.
I
what the fuck?
know
It's like a
Mac. I
fan.
know Mac is not the strongest.
It's like a fan, you know, like the woo 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 woo, like you press the trigger and it doesn't fucking speeds up. That's what you sounded like there.
It sounds like a
Okay,
motorized
Shut
Nerf
the fuck up.
gun.
And did I make progress towards saving Juno?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
does Talia like women then? I don't know, man. Does
I don't
Talia
know,
like
that's-
anything?
Talia likes being king.
Are Romans
That's-
gay?
No, they added
Talia-
women to
Talia's
the
not.
orgies.
Manted women.
Ew, women.
Romans added women to the orgies.
Ew. Cringe.
Ew, gross.
I can't believe they added women to our orgies.
Cringe.
And Mac.
Hey,
Shake
it's
my
me. Hey, it's me, Big Mac.
Hey, it's me, Big Mac Thompson.
Let's see what my shit is. Keep up.
Yep.
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep up, he says.
Up is
Look at this
kept.
guy.
Up is kept. Maxine
Killer.
isn't even here.
What do you mean keep up?
I don't
What
know.
was that again?
Killed her.
Keep up as in strength.
You haven't really gained any strength, but I mean you're still strong, so I guess.
Yeah. I should change that maybe.
Hmm?
Become dad. Can I change that to become dad?
If you want,
Yes.
you should probably keep that for a while.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
probably
keep
keep
up.
that one.
I'll change be happy with Maxine since he's not in this arc to become dad.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I become dad?
Did you become dead?
Did I?
No.
Damn.
Well, I mean, you did, but you already got the beat for the previous aspiration, so.
Yeah.
We shall gain-
Are we closer to finding Danner?
What now?
Are we closer to finding Danner?
This quest might lead to it, so.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yep.
Possibly.
We're getting good leads, so far so good.
Hey, wait, what's everyone's intelligence?
Lower than yours.
No.
In a party of 4, of 3 adults and 1 child, it's a child that has the brain cells.
Your intelligence is a 7.
My
TT's
brain.
TT's
intelligence is.
fairly smart. She's 3. She's at 3 int. Smarter than the average person, but she's not like supernaturally
Smarter
smart.
than the average bear.
She's smarter than the average bear.
She's smarter than the average demigod.
Was Mac 1 int or 2 int?
He's one.
Hack is absolutely 1 because
Yeah.
he doesn't learn his lesson.
I never
Maria-
learned my
Maria-
lesson. I
Maria-
swear, I'll give him 2. I swear.
Maria,
He
what
also
is
doesn't
your
have
brain cell
any
count?
academics, so it's it's a real miracle he got that GED.
It's
It's amazing.
a real
It really is.
miracle.
Real miracle that GD
Maria.
even exists.
He got
Maria,
a lot
your
of
brain
help from
cells.
Maxine.
Maria, how
Maxine
much-
is carried by her academics, which isn't even that good.
She went to school.
She
Maria,
went to
your
school.
brain cell count. How big is it?
2.
Amazing.
The average person.
Average intelligence.
The
Lower
average
have-
intelligence.
bear.
I have an epilogue.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This epilogue. Let's do this.
Is it a villain theme?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. It's not a villain theme. Shut up.
I wanted to play a villain theme.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. I'm gonna start screaming for you motherfuckers to shut up now. I'm gonna start telling you to shut up. Ahem. This is about after, I'd say 2 hours, post leaving, media, taking with the, group of Venti. As it kind of zooms in on media's department store, and kind of zooms in on her body that was just left there. And as it does, slowly snaps back in place. Ah!
Whoops.
She looks down to her hands. That's before. She coughs up blood that splats on the ground. Death truly is chained. And she looks down to the ground. It's all happening. Just as you wanted. Mistress. And that's where the epilogue will end.
What I tell you about women? Deserve less.
I wonder who their mistress could be.
Well,
I know.
we can revert that kill count on Mac.
Yep.
We can revert the 1 on Mac.
Also, I realized, does this mean that Ileana knows who the main antagonist is now?
You can assume it is.
Nice.
He can keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I ain't saying it. I won't say it in character.
You did say it in character. So.
No,
I
you
didn't
didn't.
say the name. I
You did
shouted
not
it.
say the name.
Yeah, nope. I can't say the name because power.
Oh yeah. Oh well, you say the title of it. You know.
Yeah.
So I know.
It can
But
be
also-
assumed.
It also sounds like schizo ramblings, by the way, though.
It can be assumed.
Can't believe it. The real villain. Percy Jackson.
It's Perseus Jackson!
That's hilarious, Lemmy.
I know. I'm really fucking funny, I know. I'm pulling out all the fucking
Hilarious.
stops on this
You're
one.
you're pulling out all the
I'm
stops.
pulling out all the stops in this arc. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I'm taking
yeah.
all
Shut
the
the
good
fuck up.
jokes.
Shut the fuck. Okay, shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Stop saying it like Ben Shapiro.
Listen, liberal.
What
Shut
are
up.
you talking about?
Let's say, hypothetically, that the villain was Percy Jackson.
You're fucking nuts, dude.
You gonna gaslight me now?
Yes.
You guys are fucking. I don't fucking understand it.
So, how you liking Ileana?
I like.
She's
I
a
like.
bitch.
I like.
you.
I like the funny quiet yell you did.
It's very good.
I have people in my house, so I can't yell.
Yep.
Exactly. Just like me.
Just like you. You're kindred spirits, you and him.
Damn, he just like me, for real.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Lemon
Well,
has no
I'm glad-
such qualms.
I'm glad I can finally be as much of a bitch as I intended Ileana to be.
Lemon can scream bloody murder and no one will come to his aid.
Yep.
Yeah, no. They'll just be like, it's just a fucking neighbor kid
they'll-
yelling about whatever again.
They'll knock on his wall and say, "You just shut up."
No,
Depending on the time of night.
Listen, he lives in California. No one was gonna help him anyway.
Yeah, no, you're right. If I call the cops, they just come and shoot me. You're right.
That is true.
Cool. How'd you guys like the session?
It was good.
Oh, that was
I
fun.
didn't
Good.
talk too much though.
Very short.
Like Maddie, yeah.
Very long, but very short.
I did not expect the fucking dual witch battle.
Yeah, overall, if you think about it, not a lot happened in this session. And
Not a lot.
it's not my fault.
It's not. It's not.
It really isn't.
Try not.
You really are exempt from blame.
It's those over here.
It is all our fault.
Yeah, it is entirely our fault. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
This is
Listen,
just
man,
how he is. This is just how he is.
You guys are,
I-
I'm
I
not
was
being
just going for
affected.
time. Anytime I was waiting for Mike to move us to the next scene transition.
I'm not fucking like wow about the fucking the session time. I just observe that wow, we were supposed to be here like 2 hours ago.
It's very funny.
Yep.
And you guys, it's like really weird. And like I know you guys talk a lot, but you guys just keep surprising me in like ways that you keep surprising me like by talking in ways that like that somehow go under my radar. And also it's a lot. Really, it's just you guys explaining shit.
Yeah.
We're
Alright.
simply way too funny to be silenced.
Sorry.
Quit saying sorry. Quit saying sorry. Quit saying sorry, bitch ass. Come on.
You simply don't apologize for
I'm
anything.
gonna
Never
start- I'm gonna start
apologize for
telling-
anything, even if you were the one who was in the wrong.
I'm gonna start telling you people to shut up, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
That's fair.
I'm gonna start saying, "Hey, shut the fuck up."
Mac has to become dad entirely for the sake of keeping
Become dad
to
for-
reasonable lengths.
Become dad for these 2 adult women and 1 child. I have an excuse to be a bitch. I haven't matured yet. What's your excuse?
I am in a character arc. That's my excuse.
And
This
what
was
about you?
all intentional.
Hey,
I was
can you-
quite literally mind controlled.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
You're
can
right.
you guys shut the fuck up?
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
So I can't believe in Olympus we learned that Gareth hates women.
In Olympus, more like all the time.
Gareth always hated women. We know this.
It all makes sense now.
Gareth isn't here to defend himself. Gareth hates women.
Earth can't do shit.
He's
This is
not
my
in the-
realm. This is my realm right now, pig.
He's not in the same dimension, and also he'd be dead by this point.
You don't know that. He could have traveled through time. That could be his fate.
And
Yo, crossover, Adam, crossover.
Crossover.
Well, like how Rustbeard shows up in Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
the keeper of records is like, you know what? I really like the isekai genre.
Yeah, you know what? This would be fucking funny as hell.
He'd be pretty bald. In another world with Greek demigods.
Maybe Gareth will go for Artemis this time.
Today, Artemis kills a man.
No,
No, it's a fan fiction.
no.
I wouldn't be that cruel to Artemis. I couldn't do that to Artemis.
Stop.
Not even I'm that cruel.
I wouldn't be that cruel to Gareth. No, I'm not doing that.
To Garrett.
For how Artemis would castrate him.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It's more so she would turn him into a deer and have her hunters hunt him for sport.
Yeah.
Which all got a castration.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember
Am I
Rex
right?
saying at one point that he confirmed the hunters did in fact hunt people on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do. Like the
Like,
most dangerous gaming.
yeah, like the hunters have a real life like human kill count.
You ever wonder how many human men Zoe has fucking murdered? It's definitely in the double digits. I'll have you know. She's lived for a while.
Yeah.
Do you know how many wars she's fought in? just for the hell
At
of it.
least one.
A couple.
At least two, actually.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Was she around during the first Titan War?
Artemis?
No,
Or was
because
Zoe?
Atlas was imprisoned by that
Yeah,
point.
okay. So yeah, she at least won then, because she was technically a part of the second Titanmancy
In some aspect.
in some aspect.
The
So-
second
And our
Titan-
form.
the second Tatantamachia started in fucking End of Lightning Thief.
hmm
Hmm.
So she was technically part of that war.
Be a technicality.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna leave to take a shower because I'm stinky.
I too am
Oh,
gonna hop
Yeah,
off.
you are.
You stinky
Bye,
stinky
stinky
cat.
boy.
I'm a stinky
Bye, stinky
boy.
man.
Don't
And
call me
goodbye
that.
to the
Yeah,
rest of